Welcome, everybody. 1 minute till showtime here. Heritage November, fall, whatever you want to call it, signature auction taking place today and tomorrow. So there's going to be another session tomorrow. For today, right now, we're going to go chronological order like usual, going through NES, Super Nintendo, Sega, PlayStation, all that stuff, right? And then later today, I believe it starts at 7 p.m. Central, we have consoles only. So I think if we go to highest bids here, yes. So the deluxe console is going to come on later tonight. So if you're looking for the Nintendo DS consoles, I think there's like a VGA 100 Pikachu 3DS. All that stuff's going to be on later tonight. Right now, video games, Nintendo through Sega, through PlayStation, consoles later today, and then tomorrow, again, tons of video games. So hopefully you guys can come out tomorrow as well. But welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you guys being here for this. We're starting off with Philip.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Heritage Auctions, and now at our new world headquarters here in Dallas, Texas. Wherever you are in the world today, thank you for joining us for our 2003 November 3rd through 4th video game signature auction. My name is Philip Luton. I am a licensed auctioneer here.
The very first item of the auctioneer is Doom Shareware VGA 85 to kick things off.
A licensed auctioneer here in the state of Texas. And this auction is presented by Heritage Auctions and Galleries Incorporated and is being conducted.
But welcome in, everyone. Big Box, Timothy, Spacebird, Red X Machina, Super Junk, Carl, Jopes, Default Gen. This video game thing is still clogging up your comics and comic art category. Yeah, seriously. Massive Unlocking, Misanthropic Deuce, Joseph Leo Soup, Supyo, Goob Noob, Crimea,
to my right, Cindy has all those bids that were placed.
Joke Slam, Gregory, Blue Smoke Gamer, all you guys in here. Appreciate it. Good luck to buyers, sellers, everyone here. We even have honorary mod Squeaks in the chat for today. Oh boy.
Please understand that sometimes
honorary mod Squeaks. You love to see it. It's always a good day when you show up.
And just know that
hit the like button, get comfy. I think the entire duration of the auction today is going to run from
it is not a reopening of the
right now, probably 4 or 5 hours.
Have you keep that in mind, because that may happen at times.
So like I said, if you're looking for those console stuff, like that's going to be, you know, probably 3 or 4 hours from now.
Will be applied to the hammer of all lots here today. Also, I'd like to explain a little bit about cut bidding. A little bit about your tools that you can use when bidding. If you don't want to go the full increment, you can cut bid. You can cut bid once.
I was explaining cut bids. Come on, Philip. This is the signature, my guy. We know fucking cut bids.
We think the time is right.
8C, let's go, dude. Join the Greg Gang. 2 months. Let's get it started. Appreciate you, man.
But we're going to take the book bid because they had placed it before you. So we do welcome you to come back in.
Any thoughts on the VG80 Japanese Super Metroid from the last auction? Great price, in my opinion. I was like close to the underbidder on that, actually. That Super Metroid that sold on Tuesday.
And if you have any issues,
got the hydration right here, baby. Got a nice cookies and cream weight gainer. That is Hydration Station.
Let's get it started.
409-3158. Texas announcement that I am required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided.
Yeah, Default Gen. There's a video, yes, for all of you guys who did not see. Update on Nintendo World Championship 149. Video coming out tomorrow. NWC 149 has surfaced again, has sold. We have an update. So tomorrow that video is going to drop as well.
Bidding started. We're starting off with Lot 1.
Yeah, Philip, let's get it going here.
A 85NM Plus field starting at. We're looking for 40.
There we go. Opening up here with Doom Shareware 85. Highest copy I believe we've had come up.
PC first player shooter games of
we had different ones at the PC showcase, but I'm pretty sure this is higher grade than all of them. We're pushing up to $7,200 here on Doom Shareware factory sealed 85.
To register with the author and get the latest version.
Might be a pretty solid start here.
6,000, 5,500, and looking for 6,000 here for Doom. Any Doom fans going 6,000? There's $6,000.
Oh man, pushing up to 8,400 here. Next bid.
Live for Doom. If you need this part of your
now, honestly, this signature auction is stacked. Like, there's a lot of really good shit. I don't want to
Anything
say like we
beyond
could see a
7,000.
bounce back in
67.50,
prices, but
there's
like
the 7. You can try on the front. We always like you to use that. Give it a shot. That's what it's there for. Anybody in
Let's go. Thanks for the stream,
let's go, Time Capsule Museum, $4.99. Appreciate you, sir.
Any other bidders out there at 7,500?
Looking for $9 grand here on Doom.
7,000. Went to the internet bidder. Thank you.
Huge
Up next,
auction
lot two,
today.
John Madden
Please
Football,
boost my Matt
VG,
Super
VGA
Mario Brothers
85
eyes,
MM plus
especially
seal,
that
starting
Nintendo
at
sticker placement.
Let's go, Marty, with the $5 there. Yes, good luck to you with the Mad Super Mario Bros. That's a sick item, man. Hope it sells good for you.
Thank you, SM, for your awesome content. I just got my dream game graded and I wouldn't have learned stuff without your help. Cheers.
Let's go, Treehouse TTV. I appreciate the kind words, man, and I'm glad I could help you out with that. Here's John Madden Football VJ85. This is the green box on the back. Again, it has that slash distribution sticker. I don't remember exactly what slash. They call it a later production. I think that's what the slash distribution means on that. So,
34 to 36.
Still factory sealed Madden here.
Fair warning here at 3,600.
Did you win it, Carl? You didn't get the Doom? Yeah, freaking 8,400. You would have had to push, what, 9,000 on it?
Up next,
ugh.
3, Athena. Water,
Here's my game. This is my only game today. I am the first NES game today.
37, 38, 4,000.
Athena, hang tab, 9.68 plus. I think it's the highest graded copy across all copies of Athena.
4,200. There's only 7 sealed copies.
Come on, let this go, Philip. Let it keep holding it. Keep holding it. Let's go. Come on, bid. Someone bid. Bid!
Immaculate condition here. Gorgeous cover art. Again,
bid!
42, 41 on the
okay, there we go. We got a cut bid. We got a cut bid.
Any other bids out there for Athena at 4,200? We will do 4,100.
Oh, fuck.
7-1.
Fuck. Motherfuck. Fuck you,
right,
Philip. Fuck Heritage Auction. Fuck it all.
The only sealed first production
$4,920. Not bad.
Starting at
not bad. I was genuinely hoping for 6. 6 was my hope.
8,000.
It's fine. It's fine. Not bad, not bad. Hoping for 6, got 49. Baseball matte sticker first production, only sealed matte sticker copy of baseball. Looking for $12,000.
For a $10,000 bid. Prior at 10,000.
It was only a strong sale because you need the Doom, otherwise. Yeah, was it only you and one other person there, Carl, going at it? Is that what it seemed like?
HA Live in at 11,000.
Why am I selling into this market? I mean, I don't really want to hold it either.
Plus graded, however, any sealed grade
I was it was just you and another person, yeah, for sure. Yeah, like I've held this for I don't know 4 or 5 years, and it's like I probably should have sold it a year or two ago, but I sold off a lot of my NES stuff, and this was part of my big NES sell-off. So like that's $4,000 now that I can spend on shit I would rather have.
Fair warning.
Yeah, exactly. I'm still gonna be buying stuff, so this $4 grand now, like I have $4,000 to also buy into this market. It kind of works out both ways, you know.
What do we got?
Baseball matte sticker 8.0. I'm almost surprised that it only sold for 13,000. Is that a crazy statement?
Danny DeVito as the Penguin.
Is it crazy to say that baseball only sold for 13,000 there? Matte sticker, first print, 8.0 B plus, only matte sticker sealed copy that exists? Do you think the dentist bought this? Here's Batman, 9.88 plus plus, Batman Returns, sorry.
Anybody going to 1,600? The cut has this now.
Do you think the dentist bought this? Or was the... Yeah, it has to be, right?
1,600.
That baseball's barely a CIB.
1550.
Batman Returns closes for 1,860. Bonk's Adventure. Wow, 9.28 plus. 5 sealed copies. It doesn't say this is the highest copy graded, but 9.28 plus has to be freaking close.
There's the 36. There's 38. Can we go to 4,000 to 42? Looking for 4,400.
I personally think Philip dropped the ball on that one, and it seriously impacted it. Yeah, does anyone have the copy pasta available? We need the copy pasta there for drop the ball on that one.
Can Gamer Stonks be the sponsor of today's stream? Smirking face.
$69? $69 from Gamer Stonks. Oh man. Of course, all comps today are courtesy of GamerStonks.com. Find yourself results, auction results across all the major auction sites. There's a discount even available to sign up for GamerStonks.com if you use the Discord. Discord's completely free. Get yourself a discount, sign up. You have all the sales across all major auction houses, categorized by the different grading companies. It's one hell of a resource if you actually like participate in this market. Gamerstonks.com. Thank you for the $69. Wow. Bonk's Adventure 9.28 Plus is still pushing. We're looking for $7,200. Sells for $6,900.
All right, up next we have Cheetah.
Yeah, like I don't know. I think $4,900 for the Athena's fine. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. Literally, Tim. $69 is too much for me to not say something. Cheetah Men 2, 9.08 Plus, factory sealed copy of the game. I sold a very, very bad boxed copy for $2,000 on eBay. So here's your chance to get a factory sealed 9.0. We're looking for $4,300.
This game was manufactured. 1,500 copies were found in a warehouse and sold on the secondary market. These are really scarce. Anyone in it?
Nifty. I might bid on stuff. Your wife will be happy because you told her you'd be willing to spend up to $10K on the Doom. Yeah, you might have wanted if you were going for $10K there. $8,400.
$3,800.
Now you just have to hope another one comes. I think another one will show up there for Doom Shareware. I think we'll see another one.
38 take us to 4,000. We'll say fair warning at $4,000.
Yeah, Josh, are you happy with your bonk sale? How do you feel about that? $6,900 on the 9.28 Plus. I don't know the price comp off my... You probably would have kept it, TBH. Great. Hey-oh. Yeah, like, it's just hard to say. It's just so hard. $6,900. Here's Duck Hunt, Matte Sticker, 9.08 Plus. There's 2 copies that exist of Matte Sticker First Productions. We saw the other copy sell for $144,000, 9.28 Plus Plus. So this now is a 9.08 Plus. Of course, the $144,000 sale took place over a year ago. So 9.08 Plus first print here.
NES game of all time. Now we know not going to get into Mario. That's a whole nother can of worms. The most popular, but the best selling.
Check my Discord messages.
Right here, looking for 20.
Doom Shareware is pretty plentiful in 85 and below. There you go.
There's 25,000 on the cut. We like
There's the hopium we need.
2 sealed copies on the water report, and this is the third undocumented. Anyone in at 26,000? There you are, 26,000. How about 28 for Duck Hunt? Anybody in at $28,000?
Yeah, nothing I can open right now, but I'll get back to you on the Discord message.
Any interest at 28,000? 28,000? We'll say fair warning here at 28,000.
No, Jagheader, Icky Kirsten.
We'll let it go for 26,000. 7-1. Row 6. Lot 9.
The Duck Hunt Matte Sticker First Production does close at $31,000. $31,000. A far cry from the $144,000 last year. Far cry from that, but I mean, still $31,000. I mean, I don't think that's that bad, honestly. You think that's another poor sale? I mean, at this point, though, like, we already know that, we already know that there's, like, soft ceilings in the market, right? Like, cracking 50,000 for anything is very, very, very difficult. Like, damn near impossible.
Who's in at $5,000 for this copy?
HC $4.99. I heard GamerStonks makes you money. I don't know if the notification went off or not.
Are we done here? All in?
Exploded Hamster $6.90. Here's my best shot. Appreciate it, you guys. Ghostbusters is an 85 plus here. Early production, yeah, round SOQ on that. Jeez, 5,760. I will say. Oh, there they are.
What a 9.4A.
I heard GamerStonks makes you money.
I will say, seeing Ghostbusters sell for 5,760, like Ghostbusters outsold my Athena. That's a bit of kick in the nuts, I'll be honest.
Here's my best shot.
That's a bit of a kick in the nuts.
Looking for 2,200 for golf.
Fucking 5,700 for Ghostbusters. Outselling the Cheetah Men even. 4,560 for Cheetah Men 2. Ghostbusters, man. It's wild. Golf is a 9.4A here. Rev A copy. So a bit of mid-production. Yeah, mid-production on this. Black Box Golf. Yo, Gamers Manuel.
7102.
2,640 for the Golf. Yeah, you can get black box sealed games here. Well, some of them, I should say. I shouldn't say all of them, but if you're not getting hang tab copies, you can save a lot more.
Looking for 8,000. There's only 10 total graded.
Are you saying I should have lied to you, Supyo? Is that the... I should have lied to you? I'll write that down. Next time, lie to Supyo. Gyromite, 9.48++. Matte sticker first production.
38-year-old game looks like
it's insane that there's 2 graded higher than this. Jesus. 9.48++ here. Third highest grade first production Gyromite. 10 total graded.
Would take us to 10. We have a $10,000 bid for Gyromite. This is going to be added to your collection. Who's in it? 95. Go to 10. Cut to you will be 97.
Let me send you a video about how relevant garbage matters more than rare niche collector crap. Yeah, it's a video by Greg. Yep. Prior Ghostbuster sales were really high. Well, let's go ahead and take a peek.
97.50. Right.
We can go ahead and take a peek. With Gamerstonks.com, anything is possible.
95. Do you want to go 10,000?
Ghostbusters, 9.28+. Yes, $7,800 back in April. So yeah, Ghostbusters just sells for a fuck ton of money. Ghostbusters is just very expensive. It's a Pop 8.
Goes for 97.
Pop 8 across all variants. So
7108.
This 85 plus that sold of Ghostbusters is arguably the nicest copy that's ever sold. Is 85 plus nicer than 9.28 plus? Like probably, right? So
38. Let's go to 4,000. Who's in at 4,000? 38 take us to 4. Looking for a 4.
Gyromite there goes for 11,700.
This game was adapted from the
11.7 for Gyromite. Here's Kung Fu, 9.4A. Again, this is a Rev A copy. Should be a mid-production. Yes. Mid-production Kung Fu, 9.4. Really nice.
Help pave the way for such titles.
You'd still need a box that's never opened, Northern Hoarder. Like, if you wanted to reproduce a matte sticker, like, you'd still have to have a perfect reproduction box that shows no signs of being opened. Or a perfect box that's never been opened before that you add a sticker to. I don't want to say it's impossible, but no, it wouldn't be easy.
Which brings us to a beauty, The Legend of Zelda. CGC
that Action 52 Cheetah Man loses steam every day? Yes, yes it does. Kung Fu for 4,920.
15,005, looking for a $16,000 bid.
Bring on the Halo 4s. Maybe we'll finally see the rare 9.88++ today. The only Halo 4 for the auction, 9.88++. This is kind of crazy. This is a no Rev A Legend of Zelda factory sealed here. I think ladder screenshot is... Fuck, I don't know if it's third or second. Before it was changed. Second print here. But it is an employee store copy, so it's factory sealed within like a left-right bottom seam. So it's not a factory H seam on this. Not a factory H seam. Employee store copy. Still factory sealed. Second print. Legend of Zelda 9.4A+. It's pushing its way up to $45,000. It's still going absolutely bonkers here. Still going crazy here. I'm actually baffled by how hard the bidding is going on this.
It's got the ladder screenshot, which is on the back. Not a lot of them have that. In fact, they switched it over.
What do I do for a living? This right here, Jag. This is my living for right now. Patreon, consulting, YouTube, game buying, selling, like this is my life right now. And I don't make a ton of money, but enough to sustain, and I love what I do, so no complaints at all.
9.4, beautiful.
Zelda's still pushing. We're looking for $50,000, so this is what I was saying here, soft ceiling of 50K. Like, if this breaks 50K, that's really strong. And sure enough, $48,000. But still, like that's huge. That's huge.
A little more Zelda for you. The Legend of Zelda CGC 9.6A+.
Huge for this, in my opinion. $48,000 for the Zelda.
6,000 prior 6,000. You got it.
9.6A+. Now a much later print of Zelda.
9.6+ sealed. Now go to 75. Carry us to 8. Looking for an 8,000. 85, no problem. How about 9,000 for Zelda? The Legend of Zelda 9.6.
Yo, Run Amok, welcome. Seth, you're sick of black box games? Come on, man. Black box is everything.
What about 12? 11 take us to 12.
Black box games are everything.
Anyone in at Zelda? 11,000 take us to 12. 11 take us to 12. Any cut bids? There's the cut bid. There's the 12. How about 12,500?
You just think they're largely bad games, and there's so many of them in some condition or another, and I just get bored of them. Also makes NES seem like more primitive system than it was. Oh, Seth, man. I can't badmouth black box. I think they genuinely matter. 9.68 plus Zelda here. Oval, later print, looking for 15.6. CGC 9.68 plus sells for 14,400. Get yourself a beautiful Zelda here.
Up next, we have lot
beautiful.
15,
You can almost
9.4.
like you can almost get a beautiful Zelda, like $10,000. Hey, that's come down a lot, I believe. Considering we're talking 9.68 plus here. Here's a 9.48 plus.
48. Now go
this
to 5.
is
There's the 5 I was talking about.
same exact copy, I believe, or same variant on both these Zeldas. So 9.6 versus 9.4.
For 6,500 now. 6,500.
It's interesting that it's no rev in. It says 3 screws in the back of the sub. I assume that's a screw up then, hey, on this? I would assume.
750, another cut.
Isn't it impossible for this game right here to be a 3 screw? If it's a second print?
All right, multiple bidders on this lot for Zelda. Anybody in at 75? 7 go to 75. We pushing for 75 on the Legend of Zelda. 9.4 A plus. Come on in. 72.50 on the cut.
You should have kept bidding on the Cheetah 2, but the video game market is so garbage you don't know what to bid anymore. I know, it's crazy, right? Like I said, I sold my absolute awful CIB copy, like a cartridge with an absolute destroyed box for like $2,000.
Looking to get a little more.
So I don't know, you get yourself a factory sealed near mint copy for double that? I know Cheetah 2 ultimately has a pretty limited audience, but I don't know, man.
All right,
the more and more years that pass, the more I worry about a game like Cheetah 2 just like fading into obscurity. Like purely becoming niche novelty, you know? Zelda here, 9.48 plus. Now here's The Legend of Zelda, a game everyone should own, a cultural icon. No fear of Zelda going down in price. $9,600 there. $9,600 for the 9.4. $14,400 for the 9.6.
HA Live 22.
Yo, milk was a bad choice. Yes, Halloween was awesome. Baked a cake with the girlfriend, handed out some candy, just had a nice night.
Wants this as well. Mock Rider 9.4 go 2,000.
Now we're on the road to Christmas, baby.
We're at 25, looking to go 26.
Mock Rider is a 9.4, complete in-box gloss sticker, first production. This is probably the nicest copy. Highest graded first production copy they've ever offered.
This one to 3,000 for first production. Got the gloss sticker on there. Are we in at 3,000?
Easily the highest graded. Yeah, okay. Highest graded CIB on the Water Pop report here for first production Mock Rider. Not surprised. That's a 9.0 box with 9.6 and 9.6.
Anyone out there to go 3,200?
Yeah, the popular Halloween ritual of baking cakes, yes.
The lot is open at the moment. Let me know.
In Canada, we bake cakes to celebrate Halloween.
Great video this week. Can't wait to see the grand reveal video on the grades. Are you sending the 64 JP too?
Appreciated, Hiko. Much appreciated for the $9.99. I'm not sending in much N64 yet. CGC actually doesn't accept N64 yet, so I'm still waiting on a bunch of that. I am sending a couple to WADA, though, in a recent submission. I didn't record it or anything, but I'll record the unboxing. So a few N64 are going to be coming back too. Probably sometime in December. But the CGC Super Famicom is what I wanted to get right now. So the gloss sticker first print, 9.4, goes for $3,800 on Mock Rider. Man, oh man, oh man. What a world for CIB now, hey? $3,800. Complete inbox first print Mock Rider. Here's Mock Rider factory sealed now. Mid-production copy, later production copy. Damn, 8.0 B+.
Later production on the Mock Rider. Anyone coming in?
So we'll see how far this is not a hang tab copy of Mock Rider here now. This is just I guess this probably is the latest one then. Did Mock Rider not get a oval?
We have your 36.
Maybe Mock Rider didn't get an oval production.
We get advanced to 38.
But
36 looking to go 38.
Either way, factory sealed copy here, 8.0 B+ is pushing its way up to almost 5,000. So it is still beating the absolutely mint first production CIB. Like,
42
factory
wants in on
sealed
this.
is
Let's
still
go
pushing harder here.
44. How about 4,400 for your mock rider here?
Yeah, I'm excited to see what the Zelda 2 does.
Going back and forth.
That's the one that I'm looking forward to. Same with this Left Bros. The Left Bros is going to be very interesting, sitting at 23,400, 9.4A plus. And the Zelda 2, 9.8A plus, sitting at $4,000. This Zelda 2 here, last sold for $100,000. This same exact copy sold for $100,000. October 2021, sitting at $4,000 right now. Almost 2 years to the date. We'll see what that Zelda 2 does coming up. Gonna be interesting on that one.
Let's do 65. How about 6,500?
You did basically the same thing with the wife. Yeah, Halloween's just nice. We generally like have a good night with Halloween.
Any action at 6,500.
Very few new Cheetah Men fans are being born each day. Yeah, and it just feels like NES on the man. Fucking Mock Rider's going. Let's go here. Looking for $9,000. We were first slowing down there around the 4,000, 5,000 mark, and we quickly shooting up to 9,000 here. Damn.
I'm picking up on that. This seems to be popular. Anybody going?
So this is absolutely blowing away.
On the cut, looking for 75.
Absolutely blowing away the CIB copy. No competition here.
72.50. 710.
NES CIB is doing well these days. Is seriously pushing the floor up on sealed NES. Yes. And I mean, given that I collect sealed more now, Seth, these days, I was happy to sell my NES CIB stuff for the prices they brought. I think it's kind of crazy how high CIB is selling and how not high a lot of sealed stuff is selling.
Let's do 3,500
but
for me. We're still pushing.
Mock Rider, $8,700 for the factory sealed one. Mega Man, 9.6 complete in box. Again, this is insane. This is 9.6 box, 9.6 cartridge, 9.6 manual. Easily the highest graded CIB of this variant, being a second print. It's a corrected copy. It's not a misprint box, so it should be a second print. It doesn't have the sticker on the front. Maybe a third print, but either way, early copy of Mega Man here. 9.6 CIB is just insane. Looking for 5,200. My gosh. My gosh.
There's 44. Bids just keep on coming.
An absolute monster of a CIB here.
Before I can even say it, they got it. Let's do 4,800.
You're about to drop a vid on the current Game Gear scam going on right now. You'd wait on Game Gear TVH. There's like 7 of you guys who care about owning a Game Gear console.
And fair warning here at 4,800.
I don't see the market for Game Gear moving much.
7113. Right, lot 19. We have the mighty Bomb Jack Wada 8.0 sealed.
$5,500 for Mega Man there. 9.6 CIB.
Looking for 2,600.
Yeah, you gotta be ready to push, Tim, if you're going after a 9.6 CIB of Mega Man. I don't know what you were looking to bid on this, Tim, but I assume you weren't getting close to $5,000. Maybe BS, maybe Beskin. Like it's price dependent, man. There's a lot of shit I would like to grab, but. Here's Mighty Bomb Jack 8.0A. Early hang tab copy. Second time offering Mighty Bomb Jack. It's the same copy they sold before. When did this sell?
3,000. How about 3,000? Cut it up right now.
When did this Mighty Bomb Jack sell?
29. We're looking to go 3,000. How about a $3,000 bid?
Mighty Bomb Jack hang tab. April 2022. This sold for 10,200. Tonight, 3,480. Fuck, that's what, a year and a half, hey? Yeah, and then this is again, right? Like, whoever sold this Mighty Bomb Jack right now, like, I don't want to go back to the Athena again. I got robbed on Athena! I got robbed! But if you also sold this Mighty Bomb Jack for like $3,400, I'm sure the person is like, probably would have just kept it instead. I assume. Because, like, the absolute rarity of games like this, kind of exceeds, like, $3,500. I'm sure some of you guys know what I mean with that. Here's Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, 9.4A.
Come on in, you Punch-Out fans.
9.4A on Punch-Out.
$10,000 bid for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. How about 10,000?
If the games are real, Robert Johansson, like if DKC 3 and Final Fight 2 are actually brand new copies, look to be in great condition, 130 each, I would say is a good price. You just have to be absolutely confident that they are brand new unopened.
In at 11,000. Nostalgia of this game. Soda Pop Pimpsky. Everybody he would take on. Anybody in at 11,000?
Yeah, the Game Gear scam is that SEGA had an inside deal with Big Battery.
Looking for $11,000.
Seriously.
For Mike Tyson's Punch Out. If you want to own this
yeah, tonight
game,
is too rich for me. I'm a day 2 SIG kind of guy.
11,000.
I think that's going to be the case for a lot of us out here. Mike Tyson.
We have another bid.
Looking for 13,200 right now. Let's take a peek at comps on Mike Tyson as well, actually, while it goes. I will say, for a while there, we were seeing Mike Tyson's Punch-Out come up a lot. And then it stopped.
Anyone want to come in and chop it up?
Yeah, we've only seen 3 copies of Mike Tyson this year, actually. This is what, 9.4A.
12,000. Now's the time. Get the bid in. We'll let it go for 12,000.
I don't know if we've ever seen this one, actually. But the last time we saw a 9.2A plus pull $15,000, 9.2A plus pull $12,000, that was earlier this year. So tonight, 9.4A does 14.4. Honestly, not bad.
16, 17, looking to go 18 for Paperboy.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
19, now to 2,000. 19 carries to 2,000 to 22.
Paperboy, VJ85 plus, Oval Seal, later production.
2,400. We've made it to 2,200. We're asking for 2,400 for your copy.
You won a Game Gear, the last one you got outbid by a flipper? Story of all of our lives, Carl. The story of all of our lives.
Didn't fight many, but this one definitely stood out.
We all just show up to the auctions to have some fun and then see the games that we lost show up on titles eBay later. That's the fun of showing up to a heritage auction. You just get to see the stuff pop up on eBay later. You know, that's the good stuff.
2,700.
Paperboy 85 plus closes for 3,240. Into Russian Attack. Hang tab copy. Wow. First production 9.4A plus. This is crazy.
Hang tab first production. Starting at? Looking for
Konami Silver Box. Russian Attack. 9.4A plus. Looking for 7,800 on the open here. There's some wonderful hang tab here. Hang tab NES is like, there's, my gosh.
6250 go to 65.
Looking for a live bid here on Russian Attack.
You Russian Attack fans, where are you at? Prior 65.
Looking for, there we go. Okay, geez.
Come in with a little bit. You may not have to go the full increment, but right now you don't have it. With the book, they already placed that bid in advance of the sale at 65. You want to go more than 65? Now's the time. HA Live. Maybe a good time to use that cut bid. Anything left?
Looking for some bids here.
On 65. Now's the time to push it. We'll say fair warning here. 6,500. The internet bid.
This might be the same copy. It might be a different one. We see 9.4A plus. Russian Attack. This is the story of Russian Attack here. So tonight, $7,800, right? At its absolute peak, which was October 2021. October 2021. This is probably the same copy. 43,200. Tonight, $7,800.
Classic Warrior of Argus. Anybody in it?
That's almost 2 years to the date, and what? 75% off. 7, 14, 21, 28 more. 80% off. 85% off.
3,600.
Oh my gosh. So that's what's happening there with Russian Attack. Here's Rygar, though. Another hang tab copy, I assume? No, just round SOQ, sorry. Mid-production, later production here of Rygar.
How about 4,000? We have the 4. What about 42 is good. What about 44? 44. There's 44. We'll take it. 4,600 would be next.
7,800 on Russian Attack, down from 43,000 at its peak.
Anybody in at 5 for the 85?
2 years to the date almost.
Go to 6,000.
Do you think we see a correction in the overall gaming market for 2024? I think we already are seeing one, BS.
55 take us to 6,000.
Like most games, even at the more casual level, have cooled off big time in the past year or so.
Is the full bid looking for 65 now? About 6,500. 6 go to 65.
What? What? You guys don't like my pronunciations here? This is Rygar.
Be next. Now 75.
Rygar and Gyromite, my two favorite NES games.
7 go to 75 for Ragnar. Very, very scarce.
You can't make fun of my pronunciations when I've never talked to this about like anyone in person ever in my life. Like, you guys are the only people I will ever say Gyromite to. Oh, the dude said Ragnar. He's saying Ragnar. Oh, thank God. Whew. I thought you guys were getting on my back. Rygar goes for 8,400. Did you grab the Russian attack?
A plus C.
Sup, yo?
1050 looking for 11. Anyone in at 1,200? 1,200. Go to 13. There's 13.
Did you grab the Russian attack? Has anyone won anything yet?
Simpsons fans, if this is calling you, let's get those bids in. Anyone?
Yo, Shokla, welcome. Welcome.
Let's do it. Kill two birds with one stone here. Anybody in?
Yeah, that I assumed it had to be Carl. So the same Russian attack, the same exact one that sold from October 2021 right here.
We have
same photos used in the auction. 43,000, 2 years later, 78. And that's the same story for the Zelda 2. Exact same copy, exact same photos from October 2021. I would love to know who this mystery person is. Yo, Rick D. If you actually did get the NWC, man, I would be popping off. I would be popping off if you won the NWC.
There's our $3,400 bid.
Simpsons, Bart versus the Space Mutants. This is the...
We push this to 3,600.
Early production copy, 9.68 plus.
Looking for 3,600.
0 copies graded higher out of 8 total for first print copies of Bart versus Space Mutants.
On the cut. There's...
What do you mean Excel? What is the reason for buying graded?
I felt
like if you're buying graded, you just kind of know what you're getting.
Looking for 38. At the top of
it just helps give confidence in what you're receiving.
38. Any action, fair warning.
Oh no, I thought you meant the one that popped up today, number 149, Rick, that sold
up next,
at a store.
Bartman meets
but
Radioactive Man, 9.6, A plus sealed. 1750 looking for a 22.
No, Supio, you didn't win Russian attack. You're bitching out bad. Oh man. Come on, Supio. Did you win Athena, Supio?
Let's do 20.
The Simpsons, Bart versus the Space Mutants there. 9.68 plus goes for 4,300. Here's Bart versus Bartman meets Radioactive Man. 9.68 plus. None graded higher on this either. So highest graded copy of Bart versus Space Mutants. Highest graded copy of Bart Radioactive Man.
Both of these.
Woof.
Bright colors make it pop. Anybody in at 3,400? Beautiful artwork. Anybody in at 34? 33, 34. I have 34 asking 30.
Simpsons fans delighted by these offerings.
On the cut. 35. There's the 3,600. There's the 3,600. Collectors know that this Bartman meets Radioactive Man is widely regarded as the toughest to find.
You were the underbidder. Regrets. Oh, come on, Sup, yo. You let me down, bro.
36 to 38.
Yeah, that's the real thing. We all should have sold everything in 2021 and then bought it all back 2 years later. We fucked up.
All right.
We absolutely fucked up. We just had to sell everything 2 years ago and then buy it all back. But we were too damn stupid. We should have listened to Sean, damn it! Sean told us! We should have listened!
17,000, 16,500.
We should have listened!
17,000.
Radioactive Man sells for the exact same price actually as the Space Mutants. They both go for 4,300. Here's Stadium Events 8.0 cartridge sitting at 19,000 here. We're looking for 20,400 on Stadium Events.
Rebranded to the World Class Track meet later on.
Philip's giving you the information here. Rebranded later on. Looking for a live bid on Stadium Events though.
Any bids, any action. We'll let it go for 16.5.
I don't think this was the first Simpsons game, was it? Some Bart vs. Space Mutant PC ports were complete ass and didn't run properly. What is the first Simpsons game? I have no idea. I said this was first print, Seth.
3,200 for this first production. Anyone in it
for this one? I said first print, but I doubt it's the first one.
3,634. Take us to 36.
Mario Bros. 7.5 matte sticker. 6.0 box, 9.0 manual, 8.5 cartridge, pushing up to 5,000. First production CIB Mario here. So speaking about some games, I know Carl said earlier, some stuff you like have to buy CIB because of how much it costs.
Do we get an
Matt
advanced
Sticker
44
Mario is
on
one of
the
those games. I mean,
You want it at
you'll never
44,
get a
42,
sealed
go
one.
44.
So, if you want a first print, look at Philip
have the
taking a sip.
44.
He's letting this thing
We have the
hang.
4,000.
Philip has no care in the world.
4,400
Looking for
here.
5,500 on it.
For 4,600 for Super Mario Brothers.
Looking for
Anyone in at 46,
5,500.
44, go to
7.5
46.
Matt Sticker.
Mario fans, you coming in at 46? I have that 46 looking for 4,800.
Sean said, "Don't buy
Mario.
anything,
Anybody
so
in?
you'd rather have your games than nothing."
4,800.
I agree.
4,800. 46 go to 48. We have that 48. Can we push to 5,000? Anybody in at 5,000? 48 go to 5.
Every time you buy a graded game, you
48
shake
go
it
to
until the
5.
corners of the
There's
box
49
are
on the cut, looking
rounded
for
just
that
to
5
spite
still.
the
How
next
about
buyer.
5,000? There's 5,000
Yes.
looking for 5,500. HA Live. looking
Yeah,
for
just put it in a
55.
paint
Have your
shaker real
5
quick.
For Super Mario.
Mario Bros is
Looking
kind of
for
pushing here. We're looking for 6,600. Oh, it
Any
is the
action
first
at
console one. That's crazy if
5,500.
so.
Fair warning.
That's crazy.
5,000. 7, 1, 1.
The 7.5 CIB goes for
Lot 28, we have
$6,000.
CGC 8.0 CIB, second production.
You're
starting
surprised it's so slow? All the comps for 7.0 is 19,000.
$17 bid here on the Mario. 17, 16, 50 go to 17.
Really?
17. There's 17 now. 18 looking for a a 2,000. No, 19. Excuse me. Looking for a 19,000. $1,900 bid. There we go.
Yeah, 8.0, 26,000, July 27. 7.0
Looking
math.
for
When is this?
1,800
Can we
to
go
go
most
19.
recent here?
There's our 19. There's the 2,000. Looking
Yeah,
for
the box is a
2,200.
6.0 on this copy.
For 2,200 for the Mario.
So we have a
21 on the cut,
7.0 that sold for
22.
7,500 right here.
HA Live, you
So I'd
can
say
check
this
in
is
at
probably our closest
2,400.
comp, right? This sold on May
For
25th.
2,400. 22 go to 24.
This 7.0
How about 24?
had an absolutely awful box. Oh my god. What did they grade that? A 6? How is this box a 6.5? In what fucking world is this a 6.5? What?
Fair warning. There's 24.
What? Anyways, the box that sold today I think was also a 6, wasn't it? So what's a 6 look like?
$3,000 bid from Mario.
Yeah, like how is this box worse? In what world is this box worse? That's crazy, man. That's crazy, bro. Wow. But anyways, yeah, 6,000. I mean,
how about 32?
It's.
And fair warning.
I don't think it's a bad sale here on the 7.5.
31.
8.0 on the CIB gloss sticker. Second production went for 37.20. Yeah, what a scam, no doubt. I don't trust those guys as far as I can throw them.
We have lot 29.
You should make a
Super
video
Mario
about that,
Brothers.
Carl.
Lot
There's something going on here.
8.5A sealed. Mid production starting at. We have a $20,000 bid.
The last 7.0 sold for super cheap because the box was overgraded. I mean, yeah, that box is absolute shit on that copy. I don't disagree with you on that, Marty, at all. I don't know what you were expecting out of it.
20 go to 22,000. HA Live, need some bids.
$6,000 is not too shabby for a 7.5 first print. IMO. 8.5A. Mid production. Circle, no Rev A. That's crazy, Jesus. This is like the ultra rare 7th print or something. Right? Only 4 of this variant?
Anything beyond 20.
It's a non-hang tab, non-Rev A. 8.5A. Looking for 28,800.
24,000. There's our 24,000.
There's the internet bid getting passed. We're looking for 33.6. 8.5A.
Looking for a 28,000.
No Rev A. No hang tab, circle seal.
You out there at $28,000?
You're expecting 15K? Oh, fuck, dude. Shoot, dude.
27,000 on the cut.
If that's the case, then, like, yeah, that's, you know, probably a bit of a kick in the nuts, but...
Anyone out there at 28,000?
I mean, yeah.
Let's say fair warning.
I don't think $6,000 is bad. Like you said, the market's tough. Like,
do we have 20?
But shoot, man, if you're hoping for 15, that hurts.
Would be $30,000.
8.5A here is still pushing to 36,000.
30,000. Anyone else out there?
Yeah, the Alamogordo dump SMB. Seriously.
28,000. 711. All right, we have some more Mario action for you. This is Super Mario Brothers Water.
Box with the missing chunk maybe had better overall condition. The 6.0 seemed to have more damage on the entire box. I mean, like, I think you can make an argument for it, Daniel, but it seems weird as hell to me if a box is, like, physically missing a portion of the box. Like, Like, it's just, like, physically missing a large chunk of the box.
11 can be pushed to 11,000.
In comics and stuff, or in trading cards, like, if you have a rip, it enters into, like, a whole different category, you know what I mean?
Now's the time.
Like, it becomes, like, an incomplete item.
Fair warning.
Not that it's, like, garbage, but you know what I mean? It kind of changes the entire thing. The 8.5 Mario Bros. Went for 33.6. The 9.2A plus oval. Man, you can almost get a beautiful one now for $10,000 again. $12,000. 9.2A plus oval seal. Here's the Left Bros Mario. 9.4A plus.
Ways to go on this one. Get those bids in.
Pushing.
You know what it's worth. Way more than this. Let's do it. We need $40,000.
Pushing. Over 50,000.
Left Bros. Right there on the
9.4A plus Left Bros. This is tied with the second highest copy that exists, I believe. I think there's one 9.4A plus plus and one
55, 60,000.
maybe a couple 9.4. What the fuck?
Right here.
What the fuck?
This is an important piece.
Someone tell Carl.
Let's do 95.
Someone get Carl on the phone.
95,000 here.
Looking for 114,000.
90,000 go to 95. We're pushing to 95 for Mario.
Now, the last time this sold, you guys, right? The last time this sold, July 2023, 9.4A plus watt a copy went for 60 grand.
Take us to 95,000.
60 grand in July 2023.
I can't state the importance that this is to gaming history. Are you coming in at 95,000? Come on in at 95,000.
Yeah, this auction is insane. Let us jump.
Any cut bids?
Or was that one a fucked up copy? Supyo, I might be off. Was that like an LRB or something?
We'll say fair warning here.
My numbers have to be wrong, right?
Let it go.
Because this is nutty.
To our internet bidder.
108,000.
All right, lot 32, Super Mario Brothers 3, Wada 9.8 plus sealed, starting at.
Oh my gosh, let's go to Gamer Stonks here. This is fucking insane.
9,500. We're on the current bid, and it's
Mario Bros 3.
Current bid is the current bid.
Left Bros.
About 9,000.
Mario Bros 3 Left Bros 9.4A plus $60,000 in July. What was wrong with this? What was up with this? Was there anything? Left Bros copy.
Anybody in at 95? Fair warning.
Left Bros first party 8 seam 9.48 plus. I don't see anything.
10,000. There's my bidders. Anybody in at 11,000?
$60,000 July 27th.
11. Current bid 10,000.
What the heck, man?
11,000.
What the heck?
Right, bros. Anybody in at
the price almost doubled on this copy.
We'll do 10,000.
Jesus.
7-1.
108K.
All right, we have Tetris, CGC.
9.8A plus Mario Bros 3, right bros, went for $12,000.
28. 27 go to 28.
Not a real sale, bro. Probably Jim Halpern's copy, pumping his own game. Oldest trick in the ebook. Yeah, we're going to see it on Pawn Stars next week.
3,200.
I agree.
3,200 HA Live. We're at 32.
Tetris 9.6A plus plus. This is tied with one other for the highest graded copy that they have ever offered here at Heritage. Tenjin Tetris 9.6A plus plus.
3,600. Excuse me.
That was nutty there on the frickin' $100,000.
36, 34 to 36.
Wow.
3,600.
Wow.
You let me know. HA Live. Fair warning.
That's wild.
3,600. 35 on the cut. We'll take it. Still asking for 36. Anyone going to push to 3,600? Fair warning. At 3,500, we will do it. All right, we're still rolling. 3,600 has the bid. Anyone in at 38? 36, take us to 38?
Yeah, CGC too. That's like one of the biggest CGC sales ever now at 108K.
Fair warning at 38.
Yeah, there goes the 50K cap. 36. No doubts up, yo. No doubt, man. I didn't think anything was hitting 100K today. Like, I did not think we were going to see a single 100K. I thought we might get to like 60,000, but
go to 55.
Holy smokes. Holy smokes, you guys. That's wild. Kind of like this here again, going into this rare hang tabs, 9.2A plus track and field. Hang tab copy. There's only 4 hang tab copies, and this one is graded highest. Oh, no, sorry. One is graded higher than this. That's crazy. Didn't get any bids. Okay. Holy shit.
We have a bid.
Oh, we do. It did get a bid.
Asking for 5,000.
It just got a bid there. Holy shit. Philip was about to stroke his pen.
Looking for 55. Cut bid might just get it unless I get another bid.
Just hardly got a bid there. Looking for 6,600. First print, track and field. Wow. Yeah, $6,300.
All right. Wolverine Wada 9.8 A++ sealed. Looking for 1112 now takes to 13.
I see the donations, you guys. That's huge.
14, now go to 15.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just waiting on the notification to come through on them. But I do see them. Thank you, guys. Tim, let us jump, run amok. We're back, baby. We're back, baby. The market's back, baby. All it took was Mario Bros. 3 selling for $100,000.
What about 2,000? Have a $2,000 bid. Looking.
It is not the most expensive Mario 3 ever. No. 144,000 is Carl.
There's 2,100.
Market
now
is back,
2,200. 22 full increment. Go 24. 22 to 24.
Wolverine 9.4 A++. Yeah, the most expensive Left Bros sold. 120,000. 156. Sorry, there it is. 9.2 A+. 156,000. November 2020 is the peak for Left Bros Mario 3.
36.
And we also saw 120,000 for 9.4B.
75 for Zelda 2, The Adventure Link. Wada 9.8
We're back, baby.
Plus going for
We're back, baby.
75.
Wolverine goes for 2,640.
For an 8,000.
100. It was at 156. Sorry, at Heritage.
7750. There's the 8,000.
So here's the $100,000 Zelda Link 2.
There's the 995 to 10,000.
We last saw 9.8 A+ sell for $54,000 in February. We haven't seen 9.8 A+ sell at auction for like a long time. Over a year and a half, right? Almost 2 years since we've even seen 9.8 A+ at an auction house, which is kind of crazy. I feel like the load of Adventure of Link was blown early. And then they just stopped coming up. So here we go. We're looking for 15,600 on this. 9.8 A+.
I'm a long way. 12 go to 13. Fair warning here at 13,000.
And lobster and champagne. Yeah, they got that Mario 3 guy with the lobster and champagne. He didn't know what he was doing.
Zombie Nation VGA 85 plus NM plus sealed. 23 asking for 2,400 for Zombie Nation. One in. Zombie Nation for 24.
Your SMB3 tomorrow will top them all. Yes, Doug, you're in the money, man. You're in the money.
26 go to 28.
Now that 14,400 by the way for Zelda 2. So it went from 100,000 to 54,000. Now 14,400.
We're hanging around here at 3. Looking for
yeah, Link's load, exactly. We're almost down, like, what, 90% on the Link, too? That's fucking crazy, man. Dare I say 9.8 A+, though, Adventure of Link, early print for 14.4. Dare I say that's, like, a good price. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm still drinking the Kool-Aid, but, like, if that Link went under 10, you'd have made a run? Yeah, I mean, even 14.4, man, it just...
44,
like I said, we haven't seen a copy 9.8 A+ at a major auction house in a year and a half.
We'll do it at 42.
Like they don't come up. Zombie Nation 85 plus there went for $5,000.
We have Nintendo Power.
It's a case pack game, so you think that's fine? I mean, you say it's a case pack game, though. I mean,
let's do this at 70.
We're talking like we're not talking a ton of case packs though. Like, aren't we talking like 2 case packs, hamster?
So CGC Wada now?
Yep, now CGC is better than Wada, exactly. The proof is out there. What's going on here? 9.4 Nintendo Power. Why are we so slow at this auction? Why are we like fighting to get above $10,000? This is the 9.4, baby.
For Nintendo Power Magazine.
9.4. This is up there with highest graded copies.
$11,000 bid. There's our $11,000 bid.
Looking for 14,400 here.
I mean, this was for kids and adults all across the board. Anybody in at 12,000? About 12,000. There's our 12,000. This one features.
Stop being poor, Greg. Yeah, well, that too.
Poster, players poll, and
oh, there it is.
13,000. 12 take us to 13,000.
Stop being a poor
for the 1988 copy of Nintendo Power 1. Let's do this. Put it to your shelf, add it to your collection. They put it right there in the middle of all your games. I don't know where you want to place it. Let's go 14,000. But it definitely
Zelda 2: The Adventure of Stink.
Let's go 15,000.
Frickin' got him, Blarky. Absolutely got him. Link has around Link has 20 round seal, 9.6 A+ or better on the Wada Pop alone.
14,000.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
The push to 15,000.
Only 4 9.8s.
Let me know. Nintendo Power.
But a lot of uncirculated VGA copies.
Any cut bids, any action, anything beyond 14, now's the time.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I just think Zelda 2 being Zelda has great, like, hold potential. You know what I mean?
All right, lot 39. Final
Even
Fantasy
in this
II,
dog
lot
shit
8.5
market where everything's going to zero, I think if you're going to spend $14,400 on a video game, this 9.8 Zelda 2 is not too shabby.
How about 34?
Not too shabby.
We are beyond the 3 and 32.
No, I don't let the quality of the game affect it. That's what I mean, let us jump. Like, obviously, it's renowned for being pretty shitty, pretty hard, but, like, I don't think it matters. It's Zelda 2 on NES, you know?
Anyone in at 4,000?
Nintendo Power 9.4 sells for $16,800. What was the comp on this when this was the highest graded copy?
We place a bid.
Here's Final Fantasy II, sorry. Super Nintendo starts now, by the way. Entering into the SNES block.
Let's go to 44. Anyone in at 44?
Starting off with Final Fantasy II, 8.5A plus going into Final Fantasy III. What was the comp on Nintendo Power?
4,400. Fair warning.
Remember when this was the highest graded copy that existed, 9.4? 24K, is that what it was?
All right, up next, we have the highest graded copy of Final Fantasy III we've ever offered you guys.
Final Fantasy II there goes for $5 grand, 8.5A plus. 24K, 24K when it was the highest grade, so down, it's actually held on pretty decently, dare I say. Only down to 17,000 now that it's been passed a few times.
Anybody in at 13,000?
Final Fantasy III is a 9.6A plus. Only 2 copies graded higher on the pop report. 9.6A plus Final Fantasy III looking for 15,600. Man, like I said on Instagram, like this auction is just juiced, man.
Fair warning here for the
just wonderful games.
Ever offered. We'll do it at 12,000. 12.5. There's the cut. Anybody in?
Got a cut bid here on Final Fantasy III. We're still going.
13,000. Now go to 14.
Looking for 16.8 now.
Final Fantasy III. We're at
Final Fantasy should be doing more. Let's check. Let's get some comps on Final Fantasy III.
14,000 would be next.
Because Final Fantasy 2 and 3 are like long-time SNES grails.
13,000.
Like these being expensive as shit is nothing new. Final Fantasy 3.
Harvest Moon, Wada, 8.5.
9.48 plus, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. Man, we haven't seen a 9.6 since 2021. We've never seen this copy sell, this 9.6A plus. So that's crazy. 9.4A back in 2022, I mean, that was a $20,000 game, easy. Back in 2021, that was like 30, 50, 90,000. So today, 15,600. Still pretty freaking good, but like, you know, that's insane.
14 looking for 1,000.
Harvest Moon, 8.5A plus.
We'll take that cut.
7 on the pop report. 8.5A plus here. Only 7 Harvest Moons on the pop report still. Jeez.
15 take us to 1,600.
Yeah, this would have been 150K 2 years ago. Man, you might even be right.
Come on in. 1,600.
Just nutty. Doesn't 15K for FF3 seem cheap? Like, I think you could make the argument. The last time we saw it, Rick, was 9.4A plus in November for 13,200. So 9.4B only sold for 6,600. That was April 2023.
Once we get past 2,000,
I don't know. Like, I think 15.6 maybe is a bit cheap. Maybe it could have been like 20,000.
Harvest Moon.
But I don't think it's out of whack, so to say.
2000. 1950 still asking for 2,000.
Harvest Moon is still going here, slowly but surely. Isn't 2,000 still pretty darn cheap for this? Dare I say 8.5A plus Harvest Moon factory sealed, looking for $2,600. FF3 was a deal?
2,200. 2 go to 22. How about 22 and fair warning? 2,000.
Harvest Moon's still going here.
Right, we're still bidding. How about 2,400?
You sold an 8.5A FF3 on eBay last week for 5K. Whew. Dare I say, you just got a pretty solid price there on eBay, Josh. Dang.
Fair warning. 22.
Harvest Moon. Oh my gosh. It is just fighting for its life out here. Fighting for its life out here.
Back a minute. I think we might have 2,800 coming in.
Looking for 3,300 here, slowly but surely on Harvest Moon.
Looking for 2,800. And fair warning again.
Yes, Harvest Moon should be going for more, slowly but surely here. Slowly but surely.
26. 7126.
3,120 for Harvest Moon.
Okay, up next,
8.5 A plus.
Football, Wada, 9.6 A plus sealed.
John Madden Football, 9.6 A plus.
1,600. What about 1,000?
Do a podcast once a week to catch up on all the sales and grades, like a recap podcast. I'll do a recap video for sure of this auction here. Absolutely crushing games.
1,900.
I have a podcast coming out like at some point here, actually. So that might happen.
Smile on your face, just like John Madden.
There will be some podcast content soon.
23, 24. You can't wait to get on your
Harvest Moon went for 3,120 into John Madden Football, 9.6 A plus. This has to be up there with like highest. 0 copies rated higher out of 16 total. I was gonna say 9.6 A plus is freaking nice on John Madden. So highest graded copy on the pop report, John Madden Football, 9.6 A plus, Super Nintendo.
Let's do 4,400. How about 4,400? Buddy in at 4,000.
There's two 9.8 Nintendo Powers. No, the 100K sale was a 9.6 big box.
5,000 popular.
There's finally two 9.8s.
Anybody in at 5,500? How about 5,250 on the cut? We're here on the cut. We like it. 55 wants a part of that.
Finally, two copies of Nintendo Power 9.8.
6,000. We have the 6. Anyone in at 65?
Wow, it's almost like it was fucking inevitable.
There are
That's crazy.
Copies rated higher.
That's crazy. Where's Sean? Didn't Sean say that frickin' Nintendo Power #1 was nutty? That he couldn't do it? Good purchase, I believe he said for that one. I tell ya. I tell ya. John Madden Football here is pushing up the, looking for 8,400.
I have your cut. We still have a little. 7,000 is out there looking for 7,000.
You and Matt used to recap games every week, but then you started hating video games. Yeah, get your guys' podcast going back, Josh.
Represents the franchise.
Madden is pushing up to 9,000 here, which
are we all in at 7,000?
I'm pretty sure Madden has some crazy sales, doesn't it? Oh my fucking lord. Okay, what?
All right, let's do it at 7,000.
They said 9.6 A plus is the highest. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Is this the same?
Up next, we have Block 43, The Legend of Zelda.
We've seen 9.6 A plus Madden sell 3 times.
Looking for 2,800. CGC graded 9.6.
We've seen it sell for 100,000, 60,000, 18,000.
4,000. Looking for a little more than that.
And now tonight we see it sell for 8,400.
Here we are.
So 100,000, 61,000, 18,000. This is going back to 2022, by the way. The 18,000 sale took place in July. So from July to now, this just sold for half. Ooh. I was going to say, when Madden was pushing there, like it was struggling to get over 10,000. Yeah. Here's Zelda. Not for resale sticker on it. 9.6 A plus. This is another Nintendo of America store copy, employee store copy. So we saw that Nintendo employee copy of Zelda 1 sell earlier for a staggering amount, honestly, 48,000 I think it was. So we'll see if this one gets some love. 9.6 A plus Nintendo of America copy of Link to the Past.
7,000.
The Nintendo Power 1 9.6 sold for 26K. Yeah, it was Nintendo Power 1 9.8. That sold for 100,000 or whatever, right? When it was Pop 1 highest grade.
We need 6,000. How about a $6,000? There's our 65. Now go to 7,000. How about a $7,000?
Yeah, the 108K sale was the first Nintendo Power 1 9.8. Yes, yes, yes.
There's 75. Anybody in? The last one was CGC. This one's WATA. Let's get it in. Maybe you need both. Let's do it. Anybody in at 85? Go to 85.
The Zelda 9.6 A plus employee copy did not get love. But I mean, I don't know. I don't like them myself, so I don't have like, you know, I'm kind of biased against it. But $8,400 Zelda Link to the Past 9.6 A plus. LRB employee store copy. Now we have a 9.4 A real copy, like an actual factory sealed one. We're pushing over $10,000. 9.4 A on this.
Well, there's 10.5 on the cut. Push to 11,000. How about an $11,000 bid for Zelda?
How did Madden sell for 100K in 2022? It has to be close to when he passed away, Carl.
Fair warning here at 11,000.
Maybe that's why? I don't even... I don't know, man. That's a nutty sale.
7111.
Can I check if it was paid for? Yeah, I guess. Will it just show right here, right?
Mega Man X.
It does say sold.
9.6 A+.
It doesn't say anything else. Sold.
Starting at
4,500.
46.
we got a new
Everything looks
voiceover
good
here.
on it. Is this the same
Okay,
copy?
John
Let's
is
take a
joining
peek.
us now.
Now that we're in
Looking
this
for
deep, we might as well
65,
look.
take us to set-
581602.
85.
Looking for
581602.
10,000. Anybody in at 10,000?
Let's look at Mega Man X 9.68 Plus, made in Japan. Only one copy of this variant, the variant being the first print here, is graded higher. 9.6A Plus, made in Japan, Mega Man X. We're looking for 14,400.
11 go to 12 for Mega Man. This isn't part of your collection. You need to get it part of your collection. You got to go $12,000.
Wait, is this the same copy? I forget the number now. 581602? Is that what I said?
Fair warning here.
Is that the number I said?
12.5, John says. Let's get off that. Anybody
I think this is the $100,000 copy.
13,
Am I crazy?
Live, you 14,000.
Fuck, now I need to check again.
14,000 right now.
I think I said 581602. Chat, did you write that down? Did anyone write that down for me?
$1,000.
It's the same? Jesus Christ.
Captain of this ship now.
This is wild.
Anybody else?
Mega Man X2 9.2A Plus sold for 9,900. Yeah, so here we go. The 9.6 is looking for 19,000 right now.
We'll say fair warning.
I get too distracted. There's a lot of stuff, Dark. There's a lot of shit going on, my guy.
712. Lot 46. 1,300.
There's a lot of moving pieces here.
8.5A Plus sealed.
The Zelda Link to the Past 9.4A went for 12.6. Mega Man X, the 9.6A Plus, went for 18,000.
22 to 24. Looking for a 20.
Because, I mean, if you just want to watch the auction straight up, you can just, you know, go turn on Philip on your home television.
Stuff on the Mega Man.
Get the main man himself.
26 to 28.
Another Japan copy here, 8.5A Plus. You got writing impressions on the box.
On the cut.
But after a 18,000, sorry, for the 9.6A Plus, like, whew.
A Plus sealed, made in Japan, early.
We'll see what Mega Man X here does. 8.5A Plus. That's crazy. We have two in the same signature after like barely seeing it over the years.
2,800.
Your late edition Mexico, made in 9.6, sold for 1,200 last week. Whew. Yeah, the early prints of Mega Man X are worth a tremendous premium.
Anybody in at 3,400? Now's the time.
They really are, Lettuce. I'm surprised that your 9.6 only brought 1,200.
And fair warning.
For a Mexico one, but like, geez, yeah, the
7128.
the early prints of Mega Man X have long been like very hard to get. These were expensive a long time ago. And same with like X2 and X3. X2, X3 have always been like Super Nintendo grails.
I need a little bit more from you. There you go, Heritage Live. Let's do 6,000. 6,000. Mega Man X2.
So X2, I think we've only seen the highest grade that they've ever offered at Heritage, second highest on the Wada Pop Report. I feel like there was one of these at one of the other auction houses, wasn't there? Or am I thinking of X3? X2. No, just 8.5B. Golden had an 85 and an 85 plus back in 2022. So 8.5B Wada is the only comp, and it's from over a year ago. So yeah, these just never come up. 9.08 plus, pushing over $10,000 here. The highest comp we have that exists is 85 plus back in August 2022 for 22,000. Looking for 15.6 right now on the 9.08 plus.
We stop in here. Fair warning here at $13,000. Let's do this at 12,000.
We got a cut bid on there. Someone just waiting for the cut bid. Still looking for 15.6 on X2.
Looking for 13,000.
The Mega Man 8.5A Plus was yours for 3,200. You bought it from Shop Goodwill for $500 years ago. There we go. There we go, Kuya. That's a nice little flip for you.
We have Metal Warriors.
Turning in like a nice $2,000, $2,500 profit there. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Anybody in at
15,000 for X2. Yeah, I think that's solid. I think that's pretty damn solid on X2. Here's Metal Warriors, Konami, very rare, 9.0A plus.
Out of just two, excuse me. Anybody in at 36?
Frickin' Metal Warriors, wow. Rated higher than the only other copy on the Pop Report.
9.0 A plus sealed, looking for 37 now. 38.
We'll see how high this goes.
Bid.
This is like old school SNES rarity.
It was released,
Metal Warriors
exclusively for Super NES in North
just
America.
frickin' rare. I think people like it too. Like, I think it's a good game. I don't know though. I don't get into the deeper nuance of rare SNES. You know what I mean? As I've said a few times, Super Nintendo is the one console I left behind because I had to focus on NES and N64. So
says 46 now 4,800. We have a $4,600 bid.
Someone might have sold the Madden to another buyer privately, and then the second person tried to put it up for auction. Yeah, that's fully possible too, Daniel. It could have changed hands in the meantime. Unless it's the exact same photos. I didn't see if Madden was using the exact same photos.
Of 4,800.
If it's the same photos, it's probably the same person, I would assume.
5,000.
Because I think that would mean it never left Heritage Auctions. Well, I mean, it could still have traded hands, but seems more unlikely. Such a fun game on Metal Warriors. Very good game. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, is that people actually enjoy the game, too. Because the cartridge is super expensive on Metal Warriors, too. Looking for 6,600. We got a cut bid, still looking for 66. 9.08 plus. Highest graded copy out of just 2.
How about 5,500?
Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
And we will let it go for 5,250.
$6,300 for Metal Warriors.
Pocky and Rocky, VG8, 85 plus.
Pocky and Rocky, baby. We've seen, like, the only thing of Pocky and Rocky we've really seen go for auction is the same 9.6 A++ copy that sold for about $6,000 3 times in the past. So other than that, we just, like, don't see much Pocky and Rocky at all. And of course, the sequel is coming up, Pocky and Rocky 2, which, like, we've hardly ever seen as well. So we'll see what the Pocky and Rocky games do here. Cult classics, people love them. 85 plus, beautiful copy.
Anybody in at 3,200? 3,000 go to 32.
Madden is the same photo. You check similar stuff like Tomb Raider, same copy, and it was a different photo. Yeah, so if it's the same exact photos used on Madden, almost undoubtedly it's the same buyer and seller. Almost undoubtedly.
Fair warning. 3,600. Anybody in at 38?
You're excited to see what that 3DS Pikachu 100 will get.
Pocky and Rocky looking for 4,000. We got it. Anybody in at 4,200?
Yeah, that's the same Pikachu that sold for like 17,000, isn't it, Nifty? Not the same exact one, but like, you know, VGA 100 Pikachu 3DS XL. I mean, maybe it's the same one, but Pocky and Rocky's fighting its way over $5,000 here. What's Pumpers 2013? It's a Pick'em football league, NFL Pick'em league.
3-1. Lot 50. Pocky and Rocky 2.
Pocky and Rocky goes for 4,920. So I mean, like I said, 9.6 A++ kept selling for like $6,000 over the past 3 years. This copy just brought in $5,000. We just don't see it enough. It's just too damn rare to be showing weakness, basically. Pocky and Rocky 2, 85 plus.
How about 3,600?
We have one 9.8 A+ sale, July 2022 for $15,000. I'm pretty sure that's the only other time they've offered it across any auction house. So here is a very rare chance.
At 4,200.
Is it actually, Rick? Are you sure?
And 44
saying the Pikachu console there is an unpaid relist.
4,600 is a bidder out there. Anybody in at 48? 48. There's our 48 as well. Can we push this to 5,000? Pocky and Rocky 2. A 85 plus is got it to 5,000. 55. Even better. How about 6,000?
We should buy up all the Mario Wonder stock we can and control the market.
6,000.
Yes. We just need to buy up every single... We need to buy up every single Elephant Mario card and control the Elephant Mario market. As a Discord, as a community, we can push the price of Elephant Mario to $10,000. It's going to take all of your help.
Carry us to 7.
Pocky and Rocky 2 is fighting its way up here. We're getting close to $10,000.
6,500. 7-1.
Closes at 7,800 on Pocky and Rocky 2. Yeah, geez, that's crazy. What a crazy run of Super Nintendo games there.
If not,
like, holy shit. Mega Man X for 18,000. Mega Man X2 for 15,000. Metal Warrior 6,300. Pocky and Rocky 5 grand. Pocky and Rocky 2 8 grand. Secret of Mana 9.8A plus.
About 8,500.
Highest grade out of 7 on the pop report.
There's the 9 looking for 95. 95 to 10 looking for an
what an insane run of Super Nintendo stuff today.
HA Live has it at
This is quickly shooting its way up over $10,000, looking for 15,000.
Highest graded copy. Looking for 15,000. Looking for 15.
That's 100% an unpaid. Okay,
16,000 take us to 17,000. 16 go to 17. Looking for a 17 now. $18,000 bid.
Whoops! What did I do? Did I screw up because I put this here?
NES Squaresoft 1993 USA version. Secret of Mana. Looking for 20,000. Looking for 22. Looking for a $22,000 bid. Thank you. Anyone in
July 6th.
How about a $24,000 bid? 22 go to 24. Are you out there at 24,000?
This is a different one from that one. Just 1 second, I'll look again. Secret of Mana is over 20. Oh my god. $30,000. 9.8A plus.
24,000. Can we push to 26,000? Fair warning at 20.
Oh, apparently it is, Joe. Apparently it is.
Like the cuts here at Heritage.
Still looking for 31,000. We got the cut bid. Got 31,000. Looking for 33.
The number to be would be 28,000.
I mean, Secret of Mana long has been super fucking expensive as well. I don't like. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a huge Super Nintendo guy. I can't speak to it. People fucking love it though. Top 5 Super Nintendo game for sure. 33,600. Oh man. 9.8A plus. 33,600.
15, 16. You got it, HA Live.
That's crazy. Crazy. Super Nintendo getting some love. Here's an 8.5A plus. One of the big 4 Squaresoft SNES games. What is it? Just Final Fantasy 2, 3, Mana, and Chrono? Is that like the big 4?
Good bidding. Anybody in at 26? Now 3,000.
Oh, I do love the box art on it. Absolutely. Like I think it's beautiful. I just don't have a strong connection to the game. I have a CIB copy, but like, you know, that does it for me. So an 8.5A plus. Much more affordable copy, lower grade. We'll see what this one goes for. Looking for 4 grand right now.
You want in at 36?
Yeah, that's how you always thought of it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
3,800.
I think you're pretty much right about that, Blarky.
38. Do we get a push to 3,800? Fair warning at 3,800. 38, full increment. About 4,000.
I have the space. I just won't buy the shelves to display stuff.
Looking for you to bid that 4,000.
You're not wrong, Tim. You're not wrong.
In at 42. 4,200.
You're not wrong.
Cut bid. Looking for 4,200.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that. I was looking at that Pikachu 3DSL though.
Collectors out there.
So if we go to view past sales, we turn off that. Can we go archive not sold here?
We're gonna go 4,400. 4,400. Any more action? Any?
Why can't I filter to not sold?
7133.
How you deal with having games of your personal collection you can't display due to space. Should we still have them if we can't display?
I mean, I always prioritize buying versus display. Yeah, I throw my stuff in closets, in boxes. I always prioritize buying versus displaying. Because, I mean, you can put a lot of money into displaying your stuff. That's like its own hobby, basically. But I always put more money into the buying part.
It's never been on the store shelves.
I don't know.
Anybody in at 24?
But I also do a lot of like auditing and cleaning stuff out and getting rid of stuff I don't care about anymore, you know. It's constantly cycling, you know.
Blanca, Ryu, Chun-Li, right there on the cover. Anybody?
But like the vast majority of my collection is not displayed at this point.
2,400 and fair warning.
Secret of Mana, the 8.5A plus still brings in 5,000. Street Fighter 2 was a VGA 90 for 2,760. Here's Mario All-Stars 85 plus. Very nice copy of this. One that I hope to pick up at some point, but it probably won't be today.
All-Stars, you know how this game was. It was a lot of fun. Anybody in at 28? 26 go to 28. You got all the characters.
Is Super Mario RPG about to blow the hell up? Yeah, we'll see. 9.6A plus Japan first print copy.
lot of nostalgia
First
for me
copy
on
I
this
think we've
game.
seen
Anybody
sell
in at
since the
3400?
announcement of the
32
new
to
game,
34?
right? Of the remake. We'll see. Mario All-Stars here, pushing its way up to 4 grand.
Let it go with 32.
Yeah, not the copy I'm going to be winning, but $4,000 there for an 85 plus. Super cool. Super nostalgic one for me.
Okay, up next, we have Lot 55. Super
We'll see what this does.
Lot of 9.4 A plus sealed.
Seth Blake!
6,055.
Welcome to the Greg Gang, my guy. Much appreciated, dude. Much appreciated, Seth.
Doing it 75. 75. This was a really good competitive
And thank you,
game.
Cactus, for the $5 there.
85.
Much appreciated. I'm probably going to order some sushi after the auction. I think that's my plan. I might have to run to the gym. Oh, shit. I guess oh, man, I don't know. Depends when the auction ends. I need to go do legs today. Contrary to popular belief, I do not skip leg day.
Looking for 12. How about a $12,000 bid here? 12? You want to take us to 13,000?
So Super Mario Kart, though, the 9.48 plus here. A second print copy of the game, but still black label copy, 9.48 plus, amazing copy of the game. Pushing up over $15,000.
Super Mario Kart.
Yeah, the Super Mario All-Stars is just like I don't have 4 grand to spend on All-Stars. I'm in Saskatchewan, Dark. Right in the heart of the prairies.
Who's in at 15,000? 15,000. Shoot your red shell. Boom, knock them out. There's things to do. You know what to do. 15,000. We're at 14,000.
You know what to do.
Beyond 15,000.
Super Mario Kart pushing up here, looking for 18 grand on it.
We'll say fair warning.
Yeah, like, I mean, the good stuff this auction is still doing really good, in my opinion.
7118. All right, Super Mario RPG.
Now, what do you mean, Kill Kendrick? Tweeted out that 31 straight copies went under reserve.
38, 4,000.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
There's 42 to 44.
This auction doesn't have any reserves.
40. Let's get off that. Come on in at 48. Thank you, HA Live. Let's do 5,000. We're at 48.
16,800. Yeah, Don to S to Emily. Not yet, not yet. So far, just Philip.
Anybody in at
Welcome in, Yugi.
5,500. Take us to 6,000.
Mario RPG 9.68 plus early production copy. Only one made in Japan is graded higher than this.
Collection with this one. Come on in at 65.
Pushing its way up here.
7,000. We push to 7,000.
Looking for 8,400.
$7,000 bid. 65. Take us to 7.
Looking for 84. We'll check comps on Mario Kart as well.
Let me know. We all in here at 65.
Where did you say Chicken Leg Greg? I did. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm so dedicated to leg day because they called him Chicken Leg Greg in high school. I didn't even see it, Dukter. That definitely gets a chuckle. Mario RPG, I kind of didn't blow up, actually.
Lot of 9.6 A plus sealed.
Like, that kind of didn't blow up, $7,800.
Anyone in at 1,500? Sealed, player's choice. Anybody in at 16? Now
right? Like, not really.
Looking for a $2,000 bid. We have your $2,000.
He tweeted that 31 straight auction lots didn't meet reserve at Heritage. Buckle up, collectors. He just deleted the tweet. Not sure. I doubt he's talking about the video game market, Kill Kendrick.
23 on the cut.
Like, I would seem not. We don't have reserves at this. Like video games don't have reserves. So overall, the auction's going pretty freaking strong today.
24. Go 2,600.
Overall, yeah, it's doing pretty decent, I would say.
Fair warning. We'll do 2,400.
Super Mario World 9.68 plus player's choice copy.
Gotta get in on 26.
Check comps on Super Mario Kart.
Let me know. The cut is
like, there's just really nice stuff in this auction, so getting a deal becomes a lot harder.
25.
9.48 plus last sold for $20,000 in July. Sold for 16,800 today. So yeah, like Super Mario Kart, I mean, last sold for 18,000 in November, 16,800 today. Super Mario Kart, pretty fucking strong.
9.0 plus. Looking for 1,400.
Did you ever dig the Soul Calibur games, or do you have any in your collection?
Made in Japan, early print, Turtles in Time, 9.0 B plus. Yes, I do like Soul Calibur quite a bit, actually. I grew up playing Soul Calibur 2 a ton. I bought like Soul Calibur 3 right when it came out. I tried Soul Calibur 5, I think. It's whichever one had like a counter mechanic. I fucking hated it. But yeah, I like Soul Calibur a lot. Great series. I have all of them in my collection. Well, not all of them. I still need some factory sealed. But I have like Soul Edge, Soul Calibur 2. I still need to get more of them, actually. But I have like CIB copies, if that counts. Yeah, I like Soul Calibur a lot. Fun series.
There's 19, go to 2,000. 2,000, take us to 22. 22, looking for 24.
Let's check Mario RPG, actually, as well.
For the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in Time. Again, fair warning at 24. 22. 2400.
That was 9.6A plus that just sold, right?
Well.
Yeah, so 9.6A plus plus is the peak. That is the single nicest copy of Mario RPG.
Really
or what? No, it's not. What the fuck? Where's this 9.8A plus come from?
Anybody
huh?
2800, fair warning. We'll do it at 26.
Well, I guess there's a 9.8. Damn. For some reason, I thought I read that they said 9.6A plus was the second highest graded copy. But there's two 9.6A plus plus. Okay, well, yeah. Either way. Either way.
Hey, thank you, Philip.
Hey, there's Emily.
My name is Emily.
There's Dawn to S to Emily.
With,
7,800 for this isn't like it's. Dare I say it's not a bad price.
Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge, and a VGA 85 plus sealed.
Game Boy starts now with the Emily swap-in.
Copies are hard to find of this game. It's 1,400 now, but the 15. 14 is a bit.
Emily tags in here to start off Game Boy.
1,500 asking for 16.
Ninja Turtles went for 3,120.
It's 15 now, but the 16.
Yeah, what did I read about this? What did it say?
Well, let's advance now at 1,600 or use that cut here at 1550.
Only one copy of the
Heritage Live.
original
I need to
Made
hear
in
from
Japan
you.
release
There's
is graded
1550
higher
on the cut.
numerically. That's the issue. They did it. I didn't read the word numerically.
1,600 asking
So
for 17
technically,
to advance
you know what
now,
I
but
mean?
the
Like
17
there's
we have at
9.6A plus pluses, but they
17,
didn't.
There's 18 now, go
You know.
19.
They were just saying
19 is the bid,
numerically there's one
18,000.
graded higher.
It's 1,900 now.
A little bit
asking
of
for
a
200
technicality there.
advancing.
Technicality.
Yes, now go
Belmont's
22.
Revenge, 85
2000
plus,
is the bid, asking for
Castlevania 2.
22. We have it. Let's go 24. 24 now, go 26. It's 24 asking for 26 to advance. Now bid that 26.
Mario RPG confirmed one of Ms. Kiff's worst buys.
26 now, go 28. 28 now, go 3 for Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. Let's advance out of 32. 32 is the bid. Now say 34.
Yeah, scumbag heritage. Get us with the technicality there.
I'm a long way.
I knew we couldn't trust them. I knew it.
3,200 now, bid the 34. 33 on the cut. Heritage.
But
Live,
Belmont's
no
Revenge is
two.
pushing its way up here to
There's 34 now,
$4,000.
go 36.
Over $4,000.
3,400 is the bid.
We
There's
have
36 now, go
Castlevania
30.
Legends coming up, as well as high-grade
38
Pokemon
is the bid,
85
say
plus
4,000.
Sandshrew,
38
85
asking
plus
for 4 now,
Sandshrew,
Heritage Live,
and
advance out of
85
4,000.
plus later print of Yellow.
Let's
You
advance
didn't
out of
realize this started so early? Yes,
Let's have
Comac. The signatures often have a different start time than the usual auctions. It's kind of weird they do that because, yeah, I assume there are a lot of people like you who might not realize it, but they usually do that for the signatures. And that's because later today, after we do this first session, around normal start time, about an hour, hour and a half from now, we're going to do a console session. All factory sealed brand new consoles, so. Yeah, it used to be at like 11 a.m. Yeah, be thankful they're not doing that anymore.
So, limited production. Let's advance out of 32 now.
Yeah, hey, long time. Yo, Paul K. You just joined and saw the sale prices gonna nope out of here fast? Yeah, dude. It's a hell of an auction this time around.
There we have it. Now let's go 36.
Belmont's Revenge goes for 4,500. Castlevania Legends 9.2A plus. And I mean, I'm pretty sure I echoed this sentiment.
3,600. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Advance now at 3,600 or use that cut of 35.
Press that bid button. I'm pretty sure I said or echoed this sentiment at the last signature too, or, you know, throughout 2023. We're basically not seeing heavy drops on a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess Madden's fell 50% between sales, but Castlevania Legends goes for 4,000. There's a lot less massive volatility these days. Still a little bit of noise, still a little bit of up and down, but like, you know, floors are being much more developed now.
42 is a bit.
Sandshrew Blue 85 plus.
It's 46 now, asking for 48. We have it. Let's go 5.
I guess potential downside is a lot less than it used to be. Put it that way. Potential downside is a lot less than it used to be.
It's 75 now.
When everything's at 0, it can't go down any further. Pokemon Blue, though, Sandshrew 85 plus, quickly shot its way up to over $10,000. Rick, are you still in here, Rick? Quit talking about what Emily's wearing and help me out here with comps on Pokemon Blue.
Come a long way. Let's go 10. 9,500 is the
How
bid.
high should an 85 plus be going of this? Sandshrew print. We're looking for $12,000. Feels strong.
Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning.
Feels strong.
9,500. 7-1-2-9.
11,400 there for Pokemon Blue.
Lot 62.
Like over $10,000 for an 85 plus?
Next for Pokemon Red version. This is graded by VGA and an 85
Well,
plus.
fuck. Here goes the Pokemon Red then.
And true early production. Heritage Live. Let's advance. It's $97.50 on the
You leave and come back and you see Mario Bros. 3 being juiced to the moon. Sandshrew print Pokemon Red 85 plus. Well, fuck, this can probably double up the price of Blue then, right? Way higher than you would have paid, Gary Dose? Yeah, like... We'll see what the Sandshrew Red does here.
Press that bid button. Let's go again at 14.
Looking for 16.8 right now. Still looking for 16.8.
Don't let them cut you out here. Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 14,000. It's 13.5. It's on the cut.
Man.
It's 14.
I still need to buy a fucking Pokemon Red at some point, factory sealed, and it's like, oh man.
It's 14 now, bid 15, or use that cut here, 14.5. But Heritage Live.
Bid Greg, now's your chance. Yeah, I can't afford 18,000 on Pokemon Red. 16,800 for an 85 plus. Fuck, man.
15 is the bid. There's 16, now goes 17. Here we have Pokemon Yellow version.
Yeesh.
This is a special Pikachu edition.
Just buy now and worry about the consequences later. Yeah, I need that frickin' 36-month payment plan so I can just hope the value goes up in the next 5 years. That sucks. That sucks. 16,800 for an 85 plus. Here's Pokemon Yellow 85 plus. This is a later production here with the Black ESRB.
Advance out of 3,000. Fair warning. There's 29 on the
like even trying to budget, you know what I mean? Like I'd probably need $75 to $10,000 to get a nice one, like an 85, a 9.0. Ugh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. I need to sell more Athenas. I need to find 5 more Athenas and auction them off. Maybe someone could have just paid more for today's Athena.
Here we have Super Mario Land.
$3,400 for Pokemon Yellow.
95.
If Emily signs it, the Sims will buy. Yeah, they know. They know. That's why she comes out for the Pokemon games. They know. Super Mario Land, VGA 95.
Now say 950. It's 9 now, asking for 950 to advance 950.
Yeah, Greg is short 13,500 in donations today. Exactly. Exactly. Only short 13,500. With the power of the Greg community, like, we can get him a Pokemon Red.
Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's advance that at 1,200. There's 12 now, go 13. 12 is the bid now.
You need a Pokemon XD, but they are hype right now. I hear you, man.
It's 12 now, stay 13.
I hear you on that.
Let's advance here at 1,300. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 13.
Even Pokemon XD CIBs are kind of crazy. This is a 95 Super Mario Land Player's Choice. So that's why we're seeing bidding here like $1,500. Player's Choice copy. Still absolutely mint, but you know. $1,440 to Super Mario Land. Going into Superman. Holy shit, 95 uncirculated. Wow.
Uncirculated.
This could be interesting.
Let's advance now to 1,800.
Maybe.
It's $1,750 on the cut, Heritage Live, unless I hear from you. Fair warning, there's 18, and 19 is against.
Almost closed there at the opening bid. We'll see what happens now.
Come back in with a bid of 2,000.
We'll see what happens. 95U on Superman on Game Boy is crazy, isn't it?
Mario Land. Advance now. Or nope. Superman. You see it on your screen, Heritage Live. You know what's up. Let's advance on to 2,000. It's 1,900 unless I see 2 or that.
Yeah, go fund me, exactly, to get Greg a Pokemon Red. You want a Pokemon Blue CIB, but no one in Australia wants to let it go for under 800? Oh my god. Is that like a North American copy, Yugi, or would that be a PAL copy for 800?
Let's advance on to 1,800. It's
$2,200 for the 95 here.
This is tied for the highest.
It didn't really get any love, hey? And here's a 9.8 A++ right beside it. It's not getting a bid.
Yes, there's 18.
Okay, there we go. Fuck, just got one.
1,900 is on the internet.
We'll see. Looking for 2,400 on it. I think it's the exact same price now as the 95.
22 now, say 24.
Hey, the 9.8 A++. Where's that Supyo guy? Where's that? Someone go tell him that VGA sucks. People want 9.8 A++s these days. Out with VGA, up with WADA. Someone go let Supyo know.
200.
Heard it here first, folks. 9.8 A++ outsells VGA 95. Write that down. Write that down and lock it in. So it is said and so it shall be. Hey, there he is.
Heritage Live, this is a classic. Let's advance on to 3,000.
There's that sup, yo guy.
29 and 3, now go 32. 32 is the bid, now say 34. 34, now go 36.
King Graph with the 22 for the Pokemon Red Fund. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're only $13,480 away now. Let's go, dude. Much appreciated.
42 now, bid to 44. 44 we have. Let's go 46. 46 now.
Oh, there it is.
The bid. Advance out of 4,800.
Pokemon Red Fund.
48 now, safe buy.
The Pokemon Red Fund.
55 we have.
Here's Tetris, 85 plus.
5,000 now, but the 55 next for Tetris.
Classic release, the standalone release. Tetris is like Super Mario World, where it's really, really hard to find the actual standalone because everyone got it as a pack-in. That's why we're seeing 85 plus here, pushing its way up to $9,000. Factory sealed Tetris on Game Boy. Kinda crazy.
Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning.
Does anyone know anything about the Supermans on Game Boy? Is it just like not a very desirable game? Is it common? Are there a lot of sealed ones out there? I genuinely thought this would get more juice in those grades. But Tetris goes for $8,400.
Bart versus the Juggernauts.
This is original production cell and background art for Bart versus the Juggernauts on Game Boy.
Artist, let's advance on 1,818 is the bid now. Say 19. It's 18 now, go 19 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 1,900. 18 is
the art was created by the great Simpsons illustrator himself, Bill Morrison.
2,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 2,000. It's 19 now, bid the 2. Heritage
this
Live,
should be the actual art for the video game cover, right?
24 next.
It should be? I'm not sure because it's a production cell and background art. I'm not familiar with where or why a production cell would be used in video games.
Bid that 2,800. 26 now.
If we pay Greg enough, he'll skip leg day.
27 on the
Thank you, Lettuce Jump. Thank you, thank you.
Don't let them cut you out now. There's 28 now, go 3. Advance now, go 3.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Thank you, Tim, for the 369 as well.
Trampar.
Bart versus the Juggernauts original production.
Exploded! You won the Tetris. Let's go, dude. $8,400. Congratulations on picking up a Tetris finally. Really cool game. Really cool. Superman on Game Boy is a bad game. No idea why it's valuable. Same as NES Wolverine. I mean, I just superhero plus high grade, right?
Let's advance out of 34 or use that cut of 33. We have
just
34
superhero high grade. It always goes together to create value. The Bartman cell here. Bartman or Bart versus the Juggernauts is pushing its way up to $4,000. You haven't been close to the market. Does high grade VGA still carry a premium to WADA? Nope. WADA took over, man. Sorry. VGA 95s are trash. WADA 9.88++ is on the rise.
525. It's 650 now. Go 7.
No, for the most part, yeah, you're gonna see a 95 bring the premium. For the most part, but
and a 90 plus near mint uncirculated.
Here's 90 plus Oracle of Ages, non-foil uncirculated. Absolutely mint copy of the game though, 90 plus. Damn. Uncirculated from a case pack, most likely. You only wanted 2 games for Game Boy for nostalgia purposes. Super Mario World and Tetris.
1,100 is the bid now, asking for 12.
Yep, good choices. Do you mean Super Mario Land? SML or SMW? SML, right?
Next Heritage Live, press that bid button. Advance now, go 1,200 or use your cut here of 1,150. Heritage Live, fair warning.
WADA just spent their marketing budget on Superman.
7145.
Oh, the absolute cope of this guy, I tell you.
There's 4,600 on the jump now. Go 48. Here we have
Oracle of Ages. There goes to 1,320. Here's Zelda: Link's Awakening DX. This is pretty crazy. Foil print, early production, 9.88+ CGC. Damn. Oh my God. Yeah. Look at the bidding too. Looking for $7,800. Holy shit. Looking for 8,400. I assume this will get close to 10, right? This should just pass 10, right? We're this close already.
Other bidders are out there. Press that bid button now. Let's go 7,000 or use that cut here of 6,750. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 6,500.
Damn, I really thought it was going to keep fighting there. $7,800 though. Damn, no slouch on that.
1600 now goes 17 next for Pokemon Silver version. This is graded by CGC and a 9.6 A++ seal.
Link's Awakening
Let's
DX.
now to 1700.
9.8 A++. Sold for 15,600 back in July. So this is the second highest graded copy we've ever seen sell? Yes.
Say it now.
And the only other 9.8 that might exist. There's no other 9.8s on the Wada Pop report other than the 9.8 A++. So $7,800 there. Potentially the second highest graded copy. There's probably VGA 90s out there. I would assume so, but at least the second highest graded copy we know about. $7,800 there. Link's Awakening DX. Pokemon Silver 9.6 A++. What a beauty on this too.
It's 26 asking for 28 next for Pokemon Silver version graded by CGC.
What a beauty on the silver.
2,800 is the bid, now say 3.
Now, silver's the only one. We don't have a gold. I figured we would have had a gold as well, but what's after Game Boy? We go N64. A lot of N64. Game Boy Advance, we have Emerald and Sapphire. Then we enter into a little bit of Sega, a little bit of PlayStation, including Resident Evil Long Box, 9.6 A+. Same exact copy that sold for $260,000 2 years ago. That's coming up later today. Then we have Final Fantasy X Prototype and the Halo Story Bible. Those are the last items of the auction, so we are 40 items away from the close of session number 1 right now.
It's 32 unless I see 34 or that cut. Heritage Live.
That's everything we still have coming up for this session. And then the second session starts as well. And we have consoles. Brand new factory sealed unused consoles. For the most part.
There's 34 with Heritage Live. Now go 36.
Pokemon Silver 3,840.
VGA. And then 90.
Link it to me in Discord, Rick. Link it to me in Discord, and I'll look at it after the auction. Did you win it, or did you bid on it, or?
Game Boy Color games.
Shantae, VGA 90. Everyone's favorite pirate waifu. Waifu. Can't even talk already. I'm losing my voice already.
It's 4,800 now, but the 5,000.
VGA 90 Shantae.
Advance here at 5,000 for
pushing its way over 5, looking for $6,000. VGA 90 Shantae. Come on.
With Heritage Live. Let's advance that.
Come on. Where are those pirate fans? Come on.
Heritage Live, say 5,000. There we have it now, bid 55. 55 now, go 6.
Isn't this cheap still at $7,000? I feel like this game used to sell for this price in like 2018.
Heritage Live, advance now, go 6,000 next.
The long box PS1 games are gorgeous. Twisted Metal and Resident Evil. Oh my, yes. Yes. The N64 stuff, like this whole signature. I mean, there's very little. There's very little that's like bad conditions here. Yeah, shoddy. Get your factory sealed shoddy. $6,600 there.
95 plus.
Wario Land 2, 95 plus. Surely this brings in a solid premium, right? 95 plus mint uncirculated Wario Land 2 foil. We'll see what happens. Looking for 1,500 only. Jeez.
13 we have. It's with Heritage Live. Now go 14. 13 now, but 14 next.
You would expect 20K plus on shoddy? Yeah, 6,600. 6,600 just isn't doing it.
It's 14 now, bid 15. 14 is the bid now, say 1,500.
9.8 A++, last sold for $18,000 last November.
Let's go again.
9.8 A++ for $10,000 2022. 9.8 A+ in 2020 was 12,600.
7148. Moving on to N64.
9.8 A+ though, 5,500 in July. So I mean, Shantae is just kind of, you know,
snowboarding graded by Wada. And 9.8 A+.
Not doing a whole lot, I'll say. Wario Land 2 did fuck all. 1,680, 95 plus. That's crazy.
3,400.
I'm surprised it didn't get love. Yeah, default gen apparently. After everyone has gone to sleep, yeah. 1080 snowboarding, 9.8 A++. This is crazy. First production copy, highest graded. This is crazy, yeah, Jesus. This could do something here. This could do something crazy.
46 is the bid. It's with Heritage
we'll
Live
see.
Asking for 4,800 from those other bidders out there.
Starting off N64 here with some fire. 9.8 A++, 1080 snowboarding.
The cut here would be 47. There's 48.
Looking for $6,000 right now.
5 now, bid 55.
I mean, it strikes me as more of a $10,000 game rather than 5,000, but we'll see. We'll see. Bidding is still here. We got a cut bid.
Across all variants of 16 total. Let's advance out of 55. It's 52.50. It's on the cut, Heritage Live. There's 55 now, goes 6,000.
1080 Snowboarding is one of the first few N64 games you got.
Now goes 6,000.
Cool Borders is better.
Advance to 6. It's 55 now.
Yeah, didn't you hear? Everyone's asleep. Default gen already said everyone's asleep.
57.50.
No big premiums. Everyone's sleeping.
5,500.
Yeah, exploded. You thought it was going to jump to around 20? Like, I 6,600, I mean...
11.
I think it's a good price. I think this is a great price. I think it's crazy that it only brought 66. Banjo-Kazooie, VGA85.
1,500 is the bid, asking for 16 to advance now. Press that bid button. Let's go 16.
Check Gamer Stonks on it, KKK. Oh, Jesus. One too many Ks. Add a K, subtract a K. Run. Get away from that.
It's 22 now, bid the 24.
1080 Snowboarding. Yeah, 9.48 plus went for 4,000. That was in November 2022. 9.68 plus 9,600 August 2022. Right, it actually hasn't sold for that much.
There we have it. Now go 3.
Yeah, Wave Race went fucking nutty. 1080 capped out at $9,600 there. So, I mean, I still think it's cheap. But
3,200. 32 now, but
VJ85 Banjo-Kazooie. This opened up bidding like really low. I thought maybe I was going to get a steal here on Banjo-Kazooie on Blimblarb Kabamo. But unfortunately, the live bidding did take this over $4,000. I will not get my Blimblarb today. I must keep patient. I need to get a copy of Banjo though, for sure.
Cut here would be 37.
Like, oh man, I need to get a copy. I need to get a copy. I need to get a copy.
4,000 is bid, say.
But holy shit, this copy is now pushing over. This copy is now pushing up to $5,000. VGA 85 Banjo.
Now bid the 42. 4,000 is the bid, Heritage Live. Unless I see 42 or that cut of.
Should you buy the GoldenEye? Thoughts on the Goatee sticker? I mean,
4,000.
I don't know. If you're gonna buy one at this point, I think you should just get a straight black label myself. Like, I don't love the Goatee sticker, but
3,500.
you know,
let's go 3,600 next for Bomberman 64. Rated by Wada and a whopping.
If it goes for a deal,
A++,
you'd have to get it at a deal. Yeah, you're the best, so you deserve the best. Bomberman 64, a fucking Wada 10.
First time offering of a 10 of this game here at Heritage.
Wada 10, Bomberman 64. Absolutely struggling to sell for even as much as Tigger's Honey Hunt.
Yes, there's that.
Okay, we got a bid, thank God. Oh my gosh. Whew. Everyone can let out an exhale.
Again.
Wait, where are the other bids? Where is there not another bid? What do you mean only one bid? This is a 10. This is a 10.
37, but
Tigger's Honey Hunt sold for $6,900. Emily, no, don't do it.
7,149.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
1,300 now, bid 14 next.
The Wada 10 market is dead.
Second attack.
If Wada 10s don't sell for tens of thousands of dollars, we're done. That's it.
It's 1,300 now, bid the 14.
That's it.
Heritage Live come in at 1,400.
A Wada 10 Bomberman 64 for $4,300.
It's 14 now, bid the 15 next. Heritage Live.
Oh my gosh, robbery! A robbery has occurred. Bomberman 64, the second attack is an 8.5A.
Let's advance here.
It's looking for $2,000.
16 is the bid. There's 16.
We're looking for $2,000 on the Bomberman 64.
17 now, but the 18 next. Heritage Live. Show me.
Blue Smoke. I think there's 2 Wada 10 N64 games. No, there's 3. There's at least 3 now.
18. We're user cut here of 1750, but Heritage Live.
There's 3. Yeah, Greg telling people every week not to buy 10s, and then shocked when the 10 drops in value.
35 on the cut. There's 36 now with 38 next for GoldenEye 007.
Bomberman 64 for $2,000 for an 8.5A. Isn't this a steal to get a factory sealed copy for $2,000?
Advance now to 4,200.
Isn't this a
4,000 is the
frickin'...
bid.
Isn't this like
4,400
over
is next.
1,000 for
42 we have,
CIB
let's go
still on
44.
Bomberman 64
42
too?
asking for 44 to advance now, bid the 4,400. 44 we have, let's go
Yeah, 10 is supposed to be 40x. Never mind 10x.
Heritage Live, keep advancing.
Here's the GoldenEye 9.68 plus with the Game of the Year sticker on it. I don't know if it's on the game or if it's on the seal. I actually don't know.
007. 45 is the
But
cut.
9.68 plus CGC here.
46 now, bid 48.
Josh, you were the underbid on the Bomberman. Oh, you should have just pushed it. You should have just pushed it.
Now, say 55 to advance, bid 55. It's 5,000
I tell you.
Next, Heritage Live, let's advance here at 5,500.
Oh,
5,000
Flux.
is the bid. Heritage Live,
How much? Okay, Flux, yeah, if you want to share or you have anything to... How much was the person hoping for on the Bomberman 64? I mean, I know I'm memeing around, right? I'm just fucking around here. But I think whoever consigned it, I think they're going to be disappointed. Like, $4,300 is still fucking huge for a Bomberman 64, but like, you know, just given what 10s have done in the past, you know,
Heritage Live, fair warning.
you know, they're expecting 5 digits, yeah. I'm not at all surprised to hear that. Like, I expected close to 5 digits.
There's 1,100 and 1,200 now. Go 13 next. Here we have Kobe Bryant, an NBA courtside graded by Water.
I expected close to 5 digits on it, so fuck, that's a tough one.
It's 14 now, bid of 15.
I wonder if we finally are seeing, like, you know, a little bit of yeah, like with the difference in grading and more 10s coming out and
1900. It's 18. It's on the internet. Heritage Live.
That's tough. That's tough.
2000 now, say 22. 22.
The GoldenEye 9.68 plus goes for $6,600. The CGC there. Does anyone know if that sticker is on the box or if it's on the cellophane? I actually don't know.
There's 24 now. Go 26.
Kobe Bryant is a 9.8 A plus plus. Wow. Kobe Bryant's courtside.
Show me 2,600 and
9.8 A plus plus.
26 Heritage Live.
Pushing its way up to $3,000 here.
Kobe Bryant and NBA courtside. Advance now. Let's go 26.
Pushing its way up to $3,000 here.
Heritage Live.
Yeah, what a world.
2,400. 7152.
Proud to fund Greg's JP collection.
Here we have The Legend of Zelda.
Thank you, Skull. Greg Gang for 7 months. My guy. Much appreciated.
This is a collector's edition.
Kobe Bryant there. Yes, 2,880. Remember when Kobe Bryant's courtside was like an absolute grail after he died? Remember when that happened? And that was absolutely crazy?
It's 6,500.
You were the underbidder on the Kobe. You wanted to pair with your 9.8 Kobe too? Isn't this not even an awful price on Kobe Elysium? Like $3,000 for the 9.8 A plus plus doesn't feel awful.
The collector's edition.
Collector's edition 9.6 A plus plus. You also get the pre-order bag, the poster. You get everything. The ultimate collector's edition bundle here. 9.6 A plus plus CGC. Looking for 9,600 on it.
7,500.
Closes for $9,000. 9.6 A plus plus.
81. 3,700 opening up on the cut. There's
with the bag, with the poster, everything.
Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time collector's edition again. 85 plus on this copy. You just can't afford it. Yeah, threw in the cut bid. Fair. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough.
Let's advance here at 46. It's 44 now, asking for
Ocarina of Time 85 plus here, looking for 5,700.
46 is the bid, say 48 and let's advance. It's 46 now, go 48 next. Advance here at 4,800. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 48.
And coming up right away here,
47 on the cut,
kind of fucking crazy. No, this is a second copy of Mario Kart 64 9.8 A plus plus. I don't think there's a copy on the Wada Pop report still, is there?
It's 48. Asking for 5 now, Heritage Live. Save 5,000 or use that.
Wada has 5. When did that happen? No, I must be. No, it's the kids who are wrong. Yeah, okay. Wada still does not have a 9.8 Mario Kart 64. This is now the second copy on the CGC Pop Report. 9.8 A plus plus.
It's 52.50 on the cut now.
The last one, of course, selling for $81,000 in January of this year.
Fair warning.
So keep your eye on Mario Kart 64 coming up.
Cut it is. 52.
85 plus Ocarina goes for $6,300. And here's 85 plus Standard Edition. People always talk about Standard versus Collector's Edition, all that stuff. I think this one might get hurt a bit though, because this crease is right on the front. Like, this is probably a pretty light crease, but like, you know, it's the absolute first thing I noticed. We'll see. We'll see how that affects bidding. 6,300 for the Collector's Edition. Here is the standard copy, 85 plus uncirculated. Wow. And looking for $4,000.
It's 3,000.
Video games are back, baby! Video games are back, Cosmic! I hope you've been buying during the dip.
There's 33 on the cut.
Get ready to tell Sean I told you so. Video games are back. It can't be the same copy, Rick, because this one had the first N64 game moniker on it.
34 now, but 36.
Like, they would have had to take this off, first N64 game graded. So, the copy coming up doesn't have that on it. So it has to be a different copy.
3,600 or use that cut here, 35, but fair warning.
85 plus Ocarina, looking for 4,300.
We're on the cut of 35. Heritage
Crazy that it got an 85 plus. Oh, my guess, Elysium, is that the shrink wrap is absolutely mint.
It's 35. It's on the cut. Heritage
like it's uncirculated, right? So it's probably like an 85 box with a 95 wrap. And put them together and you get yourself an 85 plus.
Advance here at 38.
But that's my guess.
It's 30.
Yo, how's the moose? You damn right, it's better late than never.
We've come a long way.
Just in time for some Mario Kart 64 action.
3,800 for the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time.
The big seller so far is Left Bros, Mario Bros 3. 9.4 A plus CGC went for over $100,000.
3,800 is with Heritage Live asking for 4,000 to advance bid the 4.
Yeah, exactly, Trevor. Exactly. You're looking at like a 9.4 A plus plus, 9.2 A plus plus.
Go 4,000 next.
Instead of like a 9.8 A plus. Or even like a 9.8 A, you know what I mean? So that's the thing with VGA and their combined scale. Like, you can have the one of the two could be super freaking mint, which can help the overall grade.
Here we have the Legend of Zelda.
4,560 though still for it. Not too shabby. 85 plus.
Mirror mint sealed.
Majora's Mask, baby. 90 plus.
And a first-time
beautiful copy of Majora's.
Heritage for a VGA.
Pushing its way over 6,000 real quick here, actually.
5,500 is the advance, and we have it.
You'll love to see it on Majora's.
65 now, say 6,000. Next bid the 6.
Love to see it on Majora's.
Heritage Live 6,000.
Grader's more weight on front damage than reverse. I don't know. I don't know.
We'll use that cut here.
I don't know. I can't say definitively.
Fair warning.
It would make sense if they did, Daniel, but I can't say definitively.
7153.
Majora's for 6,600 there, 90 plus. Here's the Mario Kart, 9.8 A plus plus.
500 now, bid 9,000.
Yo, Paul, I appreciate you, dude.
Graded by CGC.
Appreciate you popping in.
9.8 A plus plus sealed. Heritage Live. This is impressive and a classic. Let's go 12,000.
So like I said, the comp coming from the CGC, first ever N64 graded earlier this year, 81,000.
Is the advance. Now bid 16.
Now the second 9.8 A plus plus CGC copy to appear.
It's 16,000.
Quickly pushing over $20,000. What should this get to? Like 40, 50 still?
Bid 18 now. Go
maybe?
It's 18,000. Say 19 to advance.
Looking for 22.8 right now. Looking for 24.
A whopping 9.8 here. 20,000 now go 22. 22 go 24. 22 is the bid. Say 24,000. 24 now go 26.
Majora deserves every penny of it, Colt. Majora's deserves every penny of it.
Let's go 28,000. It's 26,000 now. Go 28 next.
Mario 64.
Heritage Live. You don't want to regret this tomorrow.
You don't want to regret this tomorrow, Heritage Live.
26,000 now. Go 28. 28 we have. Let's go.
I need a podium thing in front of me so I can like lean over it and brace like Emily does when I need to get really into it. That's what I need in front of me here, so I can lean over my podium and tell you guys to bid.
32,000.
Looking for 38,000.
Go 32. 30,000 is the bid unless I
still a massive game here, and it's crazy that Wata still doesn't have one on their pop report.
Fair warning. 30,000.
Wow. So 36,000, hey, for the second copy to show up. 81,000 for the first one that has the pedigree. 36,000 a year later. I guess we can check the freaking CGC pop report. What am I doing?
Let's advance now.
Let's see. Are there more?
55 now goes 6,000. 55
N64.
Live stay 6's bid now goes 65.
Gonna step out. Enjoy streaming.
Okay, there's only 2 on the water pop report, so that are on the CGC. 2 9.8s on the CGC pop report, 0 on the water pop report. So $36,000 takes it home right there. 36,000 takes it home.
It's 65 now, go 7.
Here's Mario Kart 64, 9.4A plus water copy.
Cut here of 6750. There's the cut.
The water 9.6 has never looked as nice. Yo, Chuck Bonsai, appreciate you being here.
Mario Kart.
Not the same, sup, yo, not the same.
Graded by Wada. Let's go 7,000. It's 6750 on the cut unless
I don't need a podium, I need a shelf. Feels bad, man.
That's 6750. 7111.
Mario Kart 64, the 9.4A plus. 8,100. So you're seeing what, a 4x, almost a 5x premium to jump up to the 9.8A plus plus? I think it makes sense personally. Mario Party 9.0A plus.
There are only 2 copies of this variant. Graded higher on Water's
as she reads the text there. Mario Party 9.0A plus. Without the 4-player font text on it. Looking for $3,100.
2,400.
No live bids. Wow, 2,880. And here's my dumbass paying almost what, $2,000 I think I paid for like a 7.5A plus. That was like a year and some ago. But geez, now you can get yourself a 9.0 Mario Party, $2,800. Still a super low pop game on Mario Party 1, but no love in today's auction.
32 now, bid the 34 we have, and 36 go 38. Keep advancing, Heritage Live, bid 4,000.
Mario Tennis, VGA 90. Beautiful copy of Tennis, Jesus. We'll see what this does, VGA 90.
44 is the bid, asking for 46. Heritage Live.
You sent a sealed mint copy of Castlevania 2 NES and an average sealed copy of SMB3 to Wada last week. Wish you luck. Best of luck. Let us jump.
Tennis. Let's go 48. 4,600 is the bid, Heritage Live. Advance out of 48.
Looking for 5,700 on Tennis here.
48 asking for 5 next.
Yeah, 90 plus doesn't get much better. Like, you know, 90 plus, this just could be a 9.8A plus plus. Like, you pretty much have to, you know, start comparing against that. Like 9.6, 9.8A plus plus on the 90 plus Majoras there. So that's why you see like $6,600. Same with this Mario Tennis, right? Like VGA 90, you got to compare against very nice copies. 9.6 minimum pretty much, unless you look at it and you see some reason it wouldn't, but like the VGA 90s and above are, they're up there. They're up there.
65 is bid.
Which is why we're seeing this VGA 90 Mario Tennis. I mean, we're looking for $9,000 now.
75 next. 10,000 is the bid, say 75 to advance.
And I just want to see the actual pop on Mario Party.
Advance out of 75. 75 now go 8,000.
Yeah, Mario Party 1 sits at a pop 24 across all variants. That's crazy.
85 next. Heritage Live advance here at 85.
There's only 5 copies nicer than the one that sold today. Tied with 4 or 5 copies higher. We last saw 8.0A plus sell for 3,100.
Here would be 82.
So tonight you got the 9.0 for 28. I think it's a good purchase.
Yes, we have 85. Let's go.
9,000 for Mario Tennis? Try 10,000 for Mario Tennis. We're looking for 10,800. Try 10,000 for Mario Tennis, lettuce.
Let's go 95.
We aren't done yet.
9,000 now, but
looking for 11,400. Are we setting a new record on Mario Tennis?
Keep bidding, Heritage Live. Advance now to 9,500 or use that cut here of
9.2A plus for 15,600. April 2022. This is by far the nicest copy of the game that has ever auctioned, though. So 10,800.
It's 1,800 now. Go
not a new record, but by far the nicest copy they've sold. By far. 10,800. That's a big sale still.
A plus plus sealed. It's 24.
Here's Stadium 2. 9.6 A plus plus. One of my personal favorites.
7 on the cut, Heritage Live.
One of my personal favorite N64 games.
28 is the advance now, bid that 28.
Mario Tennis was still low. 90 on that is insane.
3 now go 32. 3,000 now, say 32 next Heritage Live advance.
I mean, that 9.28 plus never should have sold for 15,000.
Now bid 34.
I mean, like that's pretty nutty, you know?
Next Heritage Live, 34 go 36. It's 34.
If that Zelda MM was recently encapsulated, then yes, so you would agree it's pristine. But if it was encapsulated like 10 years ago, they're not that hard to get 90 plus, more like a 9.2 or 9.4. What do you think of that, Supyo?
It's 38. There's 4,000. Now go 42.
Not that hard to get a 90 plus 10 years ago. More like a 9.2 or a 9.4.
Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 4,200. The cut here would be 41.
Why would they buy Mario Tennis instead of Doom? Asking the real questions, Carl. Why would you not buy Pokemon Stadium 2 instead as well? $4,800 to Stadium 2, 9.68 plus plus.
1,800 is the bid. Let's go 19.
Like I said, I freaking love the Stadium games. They're so nostalgic. Snowboard Kids, 9.68 plus. With this isn't. There's a variant.
5 copies of this variant on Wada's Pop Report, and hard to find.
This is an early production Snowboards Kids with the Von Carmen address.
500 is the bid. Heritage
What?
Here, let's go 6,000 next or that cut. There.
What?
5 it is. Snowboard Kids, 7156.
So $6,600 there.
With lot 90.
6,600. I did not know there was a freaking variant on this. We've only ever seen, I mean, the highest graded copy we've seen of Snowboards Kids was a 14,400 for the reprint VGA 95, or for the later copy, sorry, not reprint. How the fuck did I never hear about this? That is crazy. There's nothing better than learning a new variant. I tell you. Von Carmen address, Snowboard Kids, $6,600. Yeah, you look for the Red Baron address on the back. Here's Emerald, 9.68 plus. Beautiful copy.
Fair warning. 5,000.
Closing for $6,000 there.
What? 91.
Is that sticker gunk on Emerald, top right?
Now bid the 14,000. On that cut, Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you for Pokemon Sapphire version.
I'll give it a maybe.
What a 9.8.
Maybe.
Plus sealed.
Here's Sapphire, 9.88 plus plus. Beautiful copy.
Let's go 14,000.
Looking for 16.8 right now.
That's 13,500.
Emily didn't let that one hang very long, I'll be honest. 16,200 for the Sapphire, 9.88 plus plus.
310 is the bid now. Say 320 next. Another one opening up on the cut.
Didn't let that one hang in the air very long though.
For Gunstar Heroes, graded by VGA, this is an 85 near mint plus sealed. Keep going, Heritage Live. John and Cynthia are bidding for you. It's 1,300 is with Heritage Live, and 14 now bid 15. 14 is the bid. Say 15 next, Heritage Live. Keep advancing.
Where's the Von Carmen address?
14 now bid the 15.
Right here.
14 is
so this is what it's saying right here. Made in Japan, Atlas Co. Von Carmen Avenue.
For Gunstar Heroes.
For Atlas's address.
1450 on the cut. Say
so
15.
that's how you know on Snowboard Kids. Check the back of the game, your back left-hand corner. I think Supyo also said there, its side says Atlas, one doesn't. So here's Gunstar Heroes, VGA 85, Sega starts now. We're done Nintendo for now. We have 19 more games until we get to our console session.
Show me 1,800. 17 is
yeah, that's crazy. Didn't know about that one, Supyo.
Let's go 1,800.
This game should have a fruit roll-up inside. Yes. Yes.
Fair warning.
That's what you need to buy it for. Crack it open and eat the fruit roll-up inside. $2,000 for Gunstar Heroes VGA 85.
On the cut, let's go 550 for John.
How was the Pokemon Sapphire at 16.2? Is that expensive for Sapphire? I feel like we haven't seen 9.88 plus plus on that since it sold for like $50,000. $36,000 back in July 2021 on Pokemon Sapphire. So there you go. 9.88 plus $50,000.
2 is bid now. Say 22. Go 24.
There's only there's 4. Jeez, there's 4 that exist for Sapphire. Hey, that's crazy.
3 is the bid. Let's go 32.
4 9.4 not 4 9.88 plus plus. So today 16,200. Here's John Madden Football, baby. Sega Genesis early production cardboard 9.0A. Should be the
Forget about those
Taiwan
cuts,
tuck,
Heritage
right?
Live. Use those
Should be.
cuts. It's 4,200 now, but the 44 next. Heritage Live advance here at 4,400.
Greg, the Shining
42 is
Force
good
you
now, say
promised you'd buy
44.
is sitting at 100. Yes,
43
yes,
on
yes.
the
I'll give you
cut.
some
There we
juice.
have
I'll
it.
give you
And
some
44.
juice.
Let's go 46. 44
Don't
now,
worry,
with
don't worry.
46.
Exploded. Don't worry. Sitting at a. This is this the lowest item at the auction?
46 is the bid. Say 5 or 48. We'll get to 5.
Is that the
4600
lowest
asking
item
for
starting in
5,000
the
Heritage
auction?
Live advance
The Shining
now.
Force?
At 48 now, bid the 5. 48 go 5,000 next.
Madden is
Bid
pushing its way up here to 6 grand.
Let's advance now at 5,000 Heritage Live. We've come a long way.
The consoles, it's all consoles coming up, Daniel, for the second session.
Collection, 5,000
So
is the bid. I
unused
knew we were gonna
NES
get there.
consoles, I think there's some Super Nintendos
5,000
and
now,
everything
say
else.
55 next for John
The Taiwan
Adams football
Tuck,
at
Blue
55.
Smoke Gamer. You don't know?
5,000
Guy doesn't
now,
know the
55
Taiwan Tuck.
Heritage Live. Go 55. There's 50.
It has to do with the box. It's like made in Taiwan and it has a tuck lid. But it's just a Taiwan Tuck.
Advance out of 55. It's
Everyone
52,
knows it
50
as a
on the
Taiwan
cut,
Tuck.
Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Let's go 55 next. Or will the cut take it? Fair winning. Won't right now. There's 55. Go 6.
But the Madden is actually pushing.
6,000 go 65. 6,000 now, but the 65 next. Heritage Live,
You
advance
threw your
65.
Final Fantasy X prototype out to Heritage following that
He
$9,000
could
sale.
go the
And
way.
now
Let's
it's
go
sitting at
65 Heritage
$305.
Live. Hope I got that right. I never played this game.
I'm not wearing a shirt, but it's like the man, like I'm wishing you hope here, hoping you luck, hoping you well. I'm hoping you wish. We'll see what these do.
7111.
Madden got some love, pushed up to $7,200. This one did also start low, so there's hope for you. There's hope for you. Madden goes for $7,200. Here's the rental exclusive John Madden Football Championship Edition, 9.8 A++.
This is a rental store exclusive.
That's crazy.
Single highest graded copy out of 7.
That's crazy. Yeah, bidding here. Bidding is going fast. Rental only Madden. Look at this. 9.8 A++.
12,000 now go 13. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. It's a big deal here. It's a rental store exclusive.
Looking for 16,800 here. Bidding is finally slowed down. Sitting right around 15K.
There's 14,000 now go 15. 15 bid 16. It's 15,000 now. Say 16,000.
The Dubai landlord paid 50,000 for the 9.8 A+. Wild. Is that part of the Dubai collection there, Gary?
18,000.
The 9.8 A+ or 50K?
It's 17.5 on the cut. 18,000 now, bid 19,000.
Can't lose buying Madden. It's a sure thing. Yes. Spoken from the man himself there. You can't lose buying Madden.
Let's go 19 now.
Madden only goes up.
It's 19,000.
Looking for $24,000 now. I don't even think this is a record on this game, which is crazy to say.
22 is the bid.
I'm pretty sure we've seen the
24,000 go 26. 26 now go 28.
I'm pretty sure we've seen this sell for like 50,000. Oh my fuck. Okay. $50,000 2021, $84,000 2022. $28,000 and $21,000. That's all for 9.2s, 9.4s. So this 9.8 A++ here, looking for 36. That would make it the third most expensive sale of this game.
There's 30,000. Now go 32.
Looking to be the third most expensive. It has to cross $50,000 to be the second most expensive sale of this game.
32 now, bid the 34. Heritage Live advance here at 34. 32 is the bid. Go 34. 34 we have now. Say 36.
Which actually, I might be eating my words here because holy shit, it's still going strong.
1,000 asking for 30.
Like we are still moving on this.
Here, bid 38,000.
It's looking for 45,000.
36,000 is the bid, Heritage Live.
You got a stupid offer for your average Madden after that $420,000 sale, and you said no. That's life.
It's 36,000 Heritage
Yeah,
Live.
that hurts. Exploded. That hurts.
Or that cut.
We all have stories like that too. If you've been around for the past 4 years.
That's 36,000.
Madden Championship Edition. Whew, 43,200. Wild, man. Wild.
What?
Like that's still strong in my opinion.
Here we have Shining Force.
Like seeing a Madden, you know, this game get up to almost 50 grand. I think that's fucking decent. Here's Shining Force, 9.6 A+. Looking for 1,440. Look at that. Look at that exploded. Quickly. Quickly moving.
Live, as you know. Let's go 14. 14 is
It's moving too fast for me, man. We're looking for $2,000 already.
Let's go 16. 15 now, but the 16.
You two can take on the Dark Dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stick with the frickin' GBA reprint.
Advance at 1,700. It's 16 now.
Looking for $2,000 on Shining Force.
Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 1,700. The cut here would be 1,650, and we have that cut.
Looking for $2,000 on. I mean, I still do think it's dirt cheap exploded. I still do.
18 now, but 19.
Didn't the last one sell for $4,000? And I was like, what? It's that cheap?
19 go to. 1,900 is the bid, asking for 2,000. Heritage Live.
$2,100 for the 9.4A++, yeah.
Now say 2,000 next.
Looking for $2,400 in this one now.
There's 1,950 on the cut. Heritage Live. Still
Got a
asking
cut
for
bid.
2,000 now go 22. 2,000 asking for 22 next.
Oh, I think it is the best RPG on the Genesis. I think Shining Force deserves respect.
Heritage Live.
But I mean, I don't know.
Let's go 22
I can't do it. I can't do it.
We have the cut.
I can't do it.
22. 22 now go 24. 22 is the bid, asking for 24. Let's advance here at 24.
We're pushing up to almost $3,000 on it now, though, which is getting to a respectable level. I don't know how much you actually expected out of this exploded, but I would say, like, you know, one or two more bids, and I think it did pretty darn good.
23 for Shining
Can we get those one or two more bids, though?
2,200.
We cannot, which means it did bad. Bad sale, boo.
196.
I'm just kidding. 2,640 for Shining Force there. Not too shabby, not too shabby. I would just call it, like, you know, fair. Fair sale, basically. I don't know. Like I said, I think a few more bids would have been like more expected, if that makes sense.
Keep going. 16 is next. 16 we have.
Imagine this game under the Mario poster on the wall behind you. Yes.
1,700 asking for 8.
Imagine Shining Force. It would fit right in with all my Mario decor. Here's Sonic 3, 9.88+. Clamshell early production.
It's 1,800. There's 19 now. Bid 2.
You got your 9.88+ for like 3,200 privately. Ooh, yeah, you're killing it then, dude. You killed it on that private purchase in that case. Very nice.
We're on the cut for Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Now it's
Sonic 3, 9.88+.
2,000 now. Say 22 next. Heritage Live.
Looking for $2,600.
Yeah, and this is early production. Bid 24. 22 now, say 24 next.
At the break. I'm gonna have to order some sushi at the break. I think that's the plan. I think that's the play.
2,400.
I can eat sushi during the consoles. Then as soon as the auction ends, I can go to the gym. I think that's the play.
There's 24 now with 26.
I think that's the play, folks. We get some sushi, and then we go lift after the auction.
24 now, but the
Sonic 3 here, pushing up to over $3,000. 9.88+.
Advance to 2,600 or use that cut of 25. Heritage Live.
Worst possible timing for you. You had to pick up your daughter from dance right as the Shining Force was going. You didn't want her to know how much you'd spend on a game.
2,200 now, go 24.
Did you win it, King Graph?
Splatterhouse 2, graded by Wada, and a 9.
Sonic 3 goes to 2,880. Splatterhouse 2 immediately shot up. This is the only copy of Splatterhouse 2 on the Wada Pop Report. That is fucking crazy.
26 go 28.
That's nuts. Looking for $3,300 on it.
Show me 28 now, go 3. 3,000 now.
You were the underbidder on it. Let us jump. You lost the Sonic 3. You used your cut bid on everything. You can always have more children, but you might never see this copy of Shining Force again. Priorities, King Graph. Priorities. I can't believe this is the only copy of Splatterhouse 2 on the Wada Pop Report. That is crazy to me. Looking for $4,300. $4,500. And actually, the Splatterhouse games are pretty fucking fun, I will say. These are games on Genesis where, like, I sat down to test them out, you know what I mean? And then I just played like an hour and a half of Splatterhouse.
It's 3,600 unless I see 38.
They're just fun. Fun beat 'em ups.
4,000 now, go 42. 4,000 now, but the 42 Heritage Live. Advance here at 4,200. It's 4,000 now. Say 42 next. Heritage Live.
Super Monaco 9.48+ sold for 5.5K in April, and then 1,300 a week later. Exploded Hamster. Do you know anything about that Super Monaco sale?
44 is the bid.
Does that ring a bell at all?
44 is bid. Let's say 46, 46.
This is yours. You like Splatterhouse 3 a lot better than this one, so you kept 3 and you sold this to buy other stuff.
5,000 next Heritage Live. Let's go 5,000. It's 4,800 Heritage Live. There's 5,000.
Yeah, do you know anything about that Super Monaco hamster? Does that ring a bell or no? No, I must be thinking of a different game or a different guy. I'm actually a bit surprised you didn't keep the pair of them though, like Splatterhouse 2 and 3. Good on you for being able to separate the pair of games. I always find myself trapped when I'm like, oh, it's Splatterhouse 2 and 3. Like I want to keep the set, you know what I mean? Oh, I need to get number 1, 2, and 3.
It's 57.50 on the cut. There's 6,000 now, but 65 next. 6,000.
I always fall into the trap of trying to get like sequels and trilogies and shit like that, even if I don't necessarily care about like the entire trilogy. Like trying to buy a full Zelda set or something, you know what I mean?
Bid it now. Fair warning. 6,000.
I did not bid on anything yet, Marcus.
Lot 98.
The prices have been a little bit outside of my budget. Splatterhouse 2 goes for $7,200, which I think is actually pretty damn good. Like almost 10 grand? Yeah, I guess not almost 10, but you know what I mean. 9.88 for $7,200. Super Monaco GP, 9.8 A++. Wow. The absolute pinnacle of Super Monaco GP.
7 is the bid now.
The absolute pinnacle. Are you going to upgrade? Are you going to upgrade, hamster? There's also Splatterhouse 1 in this auction.
900 is the bid.
Is it? It must be a day 2 item. Hey, hamster?
900 is the bid. Go 950.
Splatterhouse 1? That must be on day 2. I do collect consoles, lettuce, but not seriously. I don't seriously collect consoles, but I have like, you know, probably 40 consoles in my collection right now. I have an NES action set beside me here.
1300 now, bid 14.
Maybe not 40 consoles, maybe 30. But I like consoles by far, definitely. Super Monaco is pushing here.
Emily's taking over for
but I never went like deep into collecting variants of handhelds and like super rare stuff. I was just happy having like, you know, the Donkey Kong 64 Fantastic and like some different colored variants or no, not sealed.
For Super Monaco GP, graded by
just CIBs. Like a Virtual Boy, a couple variants of Super Nintendo, not sealed. I don't think I have any sealed, actually. Very, very few.
18 is the bid. I need to see 2. Show me.
I have a couple that are, like, qualified. They're not graded, but, you know, they are qualified. New inside, opened on the outside. I have a couple like that, but... Those are, like, all in storage right now, though. Like, all of my consoles are in storage. They take up too much damn space.
Symphony of the Night.
Super Monaco goes for $2,280. You did upgrade!
Heritage Live. Let's go.
Pour one out for the hamster, everyone. Absolute madman. Spends $5,000 on a worse grade and then doubles down for the 9.8 A++ at half the price. That's the game we play out here, folks. That is dollar cost averaging. That is textbook investor. Smart man. Smart man. Very smart man. Symphony of the Night is a VGA 90 Black Label. Crazy.
7,000 is the bid.
Crazy. Pushing its way up. We're looking for $9,000 here. Symphony of the Night Black Label is like just so highly regarded as one of the best games on the console. One of the best Castlevania games. Getting Black Label sealed copies is not easy at all. So here we are, looking for $9,000.
7250. 7157.
$8,700. Symphony of the Night.
Lot 100.
7250.
I actually like the cover art on it. Dare I say?
75 next.
I like the Symphony of the Night cover art.
And a 9.8 A+ sealed. This is the cardboard long box Heritage Live early production.
Here's Doom, 9.8. Oh my God, 9.8 A+ Doom. Hey, Jesus. I didn't realize there was a 9.8 A+ on the Doom coming up here.
Internet now, say 85 to advance. 8,000, it's against you. Heritage Live, come back.
There's a 9.6 A++ for sale on Golden for 3,000, and someone bought this Heritage one for 6K. What game, Carl?
Heritage Live, 9,000.
Oh, GoldenEye Goaty.
Let's go 95.
Is that Golden one ended yet or no? Golden sucks, man. What do you want me to tell you? That's why we hang out with Heritage Auctions.
9.8. It's 95. Now it's
auction house arbitrage though like that is not uncommon. It's super hard to keep up with every different auction house.
Stay 10,000. It's 97.50 bid the 10. 97.50. We're on that cut.
Oh, what the hell is Golden Collectibles? I don't even know what that is.
Again, cardboard long box. Early.
So there you go. I'm not even sure what you're talking about with Golden Collectibles.
We're on the cut of 97.50 unless I see 10,000.
Golden Collectors, yeah.
Bid. Let's go. 11.
So speaking of how hard it is to keep up, I don't even know what that one is.
Let's advance here at 11. We have it now. Go 12. 11 is bid. Say 12,000 to advance. Bid that 12,000. Doom. Let's go 12,000.
Doom 9.8 A++ though. Or 9.8 A+, sorry, is going up over $10,000, looking for 14,400.
Next Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 12, or use your cut here of 11.
And it was a player's choice copy. Carl just knows nothing. I try to give this guy benefit of the doubt. 13,200 on the Doom, 9.8 A+.
3,100. 35 and 36 go 38.
Let's take a peek at Doom comps.
Auto. This is graded by Wada and a 9.8 A+.
What has Doom on PS1 done?
9.8 A sealed.
9.8 A+. Is this the exact same copy from April 2022?
First production copy. Heritage Live.
Looks like it. Looks like the picture's the same.
You come back in at 5.5. We have it. That's a prior. There's 55.
575902.
It's 55
Take a
now,
peek.
but the 6,000 next for Grand Theft Auto. 57.50. It's on the cut. Heritage Live.
575902.
I don't know why I keep.
So there we go. 13,200. Last sold for 28,800. That was April 2022. A year and a half ago, about. 50% down in a year and a half.
6,000 is the bid now.
Damn.
65.
Doom on PS1, 13,200 today. Grand Theft Auto, 9.8 A. Teen rating on the back. This is first production, 9.8 Grand Theft Auto. Damn. If you guys don't know, on the back of the game, first productions are identified by having teen in the ESRB here. So it says teen. That's how you know you have a first print black label Grand Theft Auto. 9.8 A here.
Go 75.
Looking for 9,000. Grand Theft Auto, I tell you.
On the cut, a lot of cut action out there. Heritage Live. There's 75 now. Go.
Do I think a featured auction like this one brings out big money bidders that may not be active otherwise? Yes. I think there are absolutely people, King Graph, who only show up to signatures and showcase auctions. And then there are poor people, like myself, who show up to every single weekly. But there's 100% a bunch of buyers who just show up for signatures and showcases. They just show up for the best of the best. Deep-pocketed collectors, deep-pocketed individuals don't have to waste their time at the weeklies. And frankly, like the weeklies don't bring out the premium shit for the most part, you know what I mean? And those same individuals probably don't look at eBay, like they just show up to the best auctions, buy the best shit.
26 now, go 28 next. Here we have another Grand Theft Auto graded by Wada in a 9.8.
9.8 A on Grand Theft Auto.
The mature rating on the back, mid-production, so it's a later copy.
$9,600 there. Here's Grand Theft Auto 9.8 A plus, and this one is the updated version where it says M rating on the back. So we have the true first print. And we have the black label second print copy.
34 we have now. Say 30.
Still getting a lot of love here, actually. 9.8 A plus.
36 asking for 38.
Looking like it's almost pushing up to $5,000.
38 now, but the 4,000 Heritage Live.
The weeklies have Perfect Dark and Gauntlet Legends, absolute grails. You got me there.
42 we have.
All right, you got me there.
44. Keep advancing.
It takes a very savvy buyer to show up to the weeklies to get their Gauntlet Legends and Perfect Darks.
46 now, bid the 48. 48 now, go 5. 5 now, bid 55. 5,000 now.
They're super. They're factory case packs of Princess Natasha on GBA.
52.50.
And they're copies of Halo 4. Exactly.
5 now, go 6. 55 now, go 6. 55 is the bid asking for 6,000. 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 6.
You should do a weekly highlight of the important sales, like popular titles, whatever. Wish you could have a 12-minute summary of the auctions. I'm very likely going to do that. Yes, Kill Kendrick. Very likely going to start doing that soon enough here. If not soon, I'll absolutely implement it for the new year. But I'll probably implement it sooner than that. So Grand Theft Auto 9.8A on the first print for 9,600. 9.8A plus for the second print, still 7,200. Like that's a lot there. Fucking Grand Theft Auto Black Label, hey?
It's 600 now, but the 650.
9.8 copies there, showing out, almost 10 grand. Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter is a 9.8A++. Oh my god. Oh, let's see what this does. $800, that's it? I thought it was gonna say 8,000. Only $800? Isn't this a snag? This feels cheap. Should I hit the bid button? Just so I can like play with the big boys here? Only 11 copies of this game on the Pop Report, hey? Surely this goes for like 3,000-4,000 in the end, right?
It's 15 here with John's bidder on the internet. Let's say 16.
What is this one? Was it Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighters? Is that the one? Yeah.
Don't stop now. It's 17.
9.8A++. Last sold earlier this year for $8,400. So I'm not crazy thinking that this might have shown 8,000. Sold for 4,800, sold for 6,600.
It's 1,800.
Why? It's struggling to get $2 grand right now.
Internet is out. Let's advance now to 1,900 or that cut of 1,850.
Cheapest item so far. Was there anything under $1,000? I don't think there was. Actually, 2,160 for Marvel the Marvel Superheroes game there. That's crazy. Last sale for 8,400 earlier this year. 2,100. Resident Evil, baby, 9.68+. The legendary Dreamer Collection copy. Legendary from the Dreamer Collection. October 2021. $264,000. Looking for 33.6 so far.
And this is from an incredible PlayStation collection here. The Dreamer Collection. Big provenance. 30,000 is
big provenance. You heard it from Emily first, folks. The Dreamer Collection, big provenance. Looking for 40 grand on it.
32,000 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 34,000. 34,000.
Looking for 40 grand on it.
32,000 is a bit. Heritage Live.
She's not picking up her pen. She's taking a sip. She doesn't give a fuck. We're looking for 40 grand.
Cut here would be 33. Heritage Live. Any further advancements here? Press that bid button. Fair warning. 32,000.
Wow, hey?
710.
Wow, hey?
575 of me.
38,400.
Graded by VGA. And an 85 plus near mint plus qualified.
38,400. I just want to, just really quick here, just really quick. Really quick. If you're on the Discord, join the Discord. It's a great place to be. Really quick here.
Now say 14, next 14 we have, let's go 15. It's 14 now, but 15 Heritage Live, advance here at 1,500. 15 now, go 16. Keep advancing. Keep going. Press that bid button again.
What are we at? What are we missing? We're missing another copy of Resident Evil, 85 plus qualified. Just something I wanted to find in the Discord here.
It's 19 now, but the 2. 19, say 2,000. 2,000 we have. Let's go 22.
Nah, I don't know where it is now. Thought it was somewhere in this chat.
22. 21 on the cut, Heritage Live. Say
can't find it now. Too many people chat. Too many people chat, but... Oh, I can just find it over here. 1 second.
2,400. For this Resident Evil graded by VGA. We're on the cut, Heritage Live. Stay 2400.
I can't find it. But my guess for this, my guess in the Discord was 36,600. It sold for 38,400.
24 or
so I mean, on this one I was actually pretty darn close, which is crazy. Like you know, it's crazy 38,400 compared to what it was before, but. Yeah, the 9.6A sold for 40,000. Is our last comp on this.
Fair warning.
9.6A for 40K, so. Yeah, Carl, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. That's why people pay the big bucks to talk to me, right? That's why people pay to talk to me, Carl. That's what I'm telling you. And here I am talking to you for free. I should be charging you $5 every DM with advice like that.
No sweepstakes, mid-production.
But 38,400 on Resident Evil.
It was family friendly.
The qualified copy, 2,880 there.
PlayStation. And first appearance of Spyro.
You thought hard to make a bid on it? Did anyone here win it? Master of Unlocking, did you win this?
950. 9 is a bid now, say 950.
Did you bid on this?
Here at 950. It's 9 now, go 9.
Spyro the Dragon, 9.88 plus first print copy here with the sweepstakes on the back. No, shit, sorry, it is not sweepstakes. No sweepstakes. Second print, mid print, whatever you want to call it. No sweepstakes on the back. So, black label copy, but no sweepstakes.
Now go 18. 17 bid the 18 next.
You were strongly considering it? Yeah, this is like the
18 is bid.
I think this is now like there's only one copy of Resident Evil long box, I believe, that we haven't seen come to auction.
On the cut,
I think.
Say 1900. Let's advance here at 19.
So I don't think we've seen Resident Evil long box for over a year. Prediction for Twisted Metal? I got to go crunch the numbers. 9.48 plus. This is from the Dreamer Collection too. Holy shit.
19 is the bid.
That is from the Dreamer Collection too, hey?
19 now, say 2000.
Is this another October item then?
Here's 1950. It's on the cut. What do you say to that?
What is this, 9.48 plus? Is it this copy right here? October 2021.
Asking for 22, 21.
Right? Dreamer Collection? Is this the one?
Let's advance here at 2200. It's 21 now.
584092.
Spyro the Dragon. Let's go 22. It's 21. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Need to hear from you to advance. Bid 2200.
Okay, so this is the same Twisted Metal as well. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Wasn't this purchased by Alexis Ohanian? The Twisted Metal?
Lot 107. 2000 is a bid now, say 22 next. Here we have Tomb Raider.
Or did he purchase this one? The 9.68 plus and the 9.88 plus. He might be these two, actually. I'm pretty sure he bought one of these.
22 is a bid
or two of them, sorry.
To advance now, bid that 2400.
I think he bought those two. The 9.6 and the 9.8. I'd have to go to his Twitter to check. 9.48 plus though, last sold for 87,000. 9.8 sold for 60,000. 9.68 plus 39,000. This 9.48 plus is gonna sell for $21,400. Heard it here first. Tomb Raider 9.48 plus.
2,800 is the bid, asking for 3,000. 3,000 we have. Let's go.
Alexis Ohanian's the founder of Reddit.
32 now, bid 34. 32 is the bid. There's 33.
He was purchasing some video games at least a year ago, 2 years ago, but I don't know if he's still active in the market or not. But sometimes he shares stuff on Twitter that he purchases or wins or whatever.
Advance your bid, Heritage Live. Let's go 3,600 next. Go 36 or use your cut here of 35. I need to hear from you.
And also married to Serena Williams, yes. So, just, you know, millionaire is who he is.
Lot 108.
Tomb Raider, $4,000.
14. Here we have Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Here's Tony Hawk, 9.88 plus. Someone in the chat asked, when is Tony Hawk going to be hype? This should get some love here.
Heritage Live, it's 28. 3,000 now with 32.
25 total on the pop report, only one graded higher. Like, Tony Hawk should do pretty decent here.
Now go 36. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I spent many hours playing this game, Heritage Live. I'm sure
you're guessing 30K on the Twisted Metal?
It's 3,800, asking for 4,000, Heritage Live.
Oh yeah, Tony Hawk's an all-time game. I agree.
It's 42.
Tony Hawk is an all-time game.
4,400. It's 44 now. Go 46.
The Tony Hawk Pro Skater series it's you know, it's everything. I would want Tony Hawk on PS1 for sure, Rick. I associate it with Sony. Like I don't associate Tony Hawk with N64 at all, actually.
5,000 to advance, Heritage Live. Let's go 5,000. This Tony Hawk's Pro Skater graded by WADA.
PlayStation.
8A plus.
On Game Boy. Yeah. You need the Game Boy Color copy, Rap Stallion. That's the true grail. Game Boy Color Tony Hawk. $5,700 there for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
109. 7,000 now goes 75. Here we had Twisted
Here's Twisted Metal 9.48 plus from the Dreamer Collection. Looking for 9 grand here.
Long box, early production Heritage Live.
So I think what I said 21K. We'll see what happens here.
Let's advance now to 85. Now go 9.
Time capsule. You got yourself Tony Hawk. Let's go, dude.
Probably favorite games for the PlayStation.
Pushing up easily here. Easily over 10 grand. Looking for 15,000 right now.
It's 12 now, bid the 13 next. 13 is bid.
Looking for 16,000 right now.
There's 13.5 on
we got a cut bid.
Bid 14,000.
Looking for 17 grand.
Cut for Twisted Metal. Go for
get it on Dreamcast, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Grasshopper was my favorite car.
Looking for 17 grand here on Twisted Metal. Got it. Looking for 18 grand.
Now bid 15 next. Heritage Live advance here at 15,000. Let's go 15,000 next for Twisted Metal from the Dreamer Collection. Advance to 15,000. It's 14,000 now, bid the 15,000 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 15,000. Bid 15,000 or use your cut.
Looking for 18,000 here.
Heritage Live. Fair winning here.
I'm going to be too high on it.
Yes,
no, the cut bid. The cut bid is here.
It's 14.5. We're on the cut. Heritage Live asking for 15 now, bid the 15. Let's go 15,000. It's 14.5.
Looking for 18 still.
15 next. Bid the 15. Heritage Live or the cut will take it. Fair warning.
Yeah, damn, a little bit too high.
15.5 on the cut it is.
Closes at 17,400. Under 20K. Yeah, Joe Kane, you had that one, man. Under 20K on Twisted Metal. Chrono, Session 1 is over. Session 1. Session 2 is going to come up right away, and it's all consoles. That'll start in like 20 minutes, I believe.
Prototype.
Final Fantasy X prototype.
Materials.
Here we are. Final Fantasy X prototype.
To get the promo materials with the prototype.
Has this really cool thing here on the back of it. Looks nice. Looks cool. Or the front of it. I'm not sure if that's the front or the back. Probably the back, right?
This includes the red folder containing promotional materials from Squaresoft.
Also includes a red folder containing some promotional materials. We don't see it in the first 2 photos, though. Maybe over here. Here we go.
Spirits Within, Kingdom Hearts.
Gosh, you get this cool folder with some other stuff in it.
It also includes a 6
so you don't just get the disc, you also get some cool paper. Some cool paper stuff. Pushing over $2,000.
Let's advance on to 22.
Too much for you, but you love Final Fantasy X? Yeah, same. Same. I need to get a sealed copy of the game at some point, Carl. Of Final Fantasy X. It's freaking expensive, though, too.
2,800, there's 3,000.
This is gonna dump like 80%? Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good, hamster. You're good. Almost 4 grand here.
We have now go 34.
Over 4 grand.
It's 34 now, but 36 next.
Yeah, bid, help me with your pizza slices. Yes, both today, Odin, and then we also have day 2 tomorrow.
Show me 3,600.
So day 2 tomorrow goes through NES, Sega, Super Nintendo, N64, PlayStation. Like day 2 is going to be just like what we just did today, but way more games. You know what I mean? And like lower value, lower grades, stuff like that. Still really, really good stuff because it's still a signature auction, but a little more affordable. We shouldn't see any $50,000 games tomorrow. The Final Fantasy X prototype there sells for $4,000. Here's Halo, the Story Bible version 5.0. This is 555-page document in full. A complete compendium and resource guide, all possible information to create new material related to the Halo series. Absolutely insane. The Halo frickin' Bible.
Storyboards of cutscenes. Everything was marked confidential.
555 pages of Halo goodness.
1,700 is the bid now. Go 18 next. Let's go 1,800 or use that cut of 1,750. Heritage Live. They're winning.
Crazy.
1,700. 715.
Dells 4.
Congratulations to all of our winning bidders. Thank you
so
much
Close
for
to 2 grand on the Halo Bible.
Back for session 2, which will start here at 7 p.m. It's like 20 minutes from now. We'll see you then.
20 minutes, yeah, for the console session coming up. Which, if you guys saw the thumbnail of the video, the VGA 85 Deluxe set, don't have a thumbnail. The Deluxe set is coming up in session 2, which I think if we go highest bids here. Oh, does this have the lowest bids of the day? This is what it was, actually. Oracle of Ages. Someone asked me, what was the lowest selling game of the session 1? $1,320. Oracle of Ages 90 plus. So yeah, not a single thing under $1,000 in session 1. The VGA 95 Mario Land Player's Choice was also $1,440. Wario Land 2 95 plus was also $1,680. On the other side of the auction, we had fucking Mario Bros 3 Left Bros 9.4A plus go for $108,000. The employee store copy of Zelda 9.4A plus here, this was sealed with like a top bottom side seam, $48,000. Madden Championship Edition 9.8 A++, 43,000. The Resident Evil 9.6 A+ for 38,400, and Mario Kart 64 9.8 A++ for 36,000. Make up the top 5 games from session 1. There's a session 2. You spent all your money on a SNES game. Yeah, seriously. No doubt. Click here to continue the next session. Here we go. So, coming up in the next session now, the consoles. There's crazy shit. There's there's crazy stuff coming up in the next session. So like this is, I can't remember what the hell this is now. Computer Space Arcade video game. I'm pretty sure this is the first arcade game ever made. Something along those lines. There is a Halcyon, a laser disc system prototype here from 1985. Of course, we have a deluxe set, VGA 85. So here, danger. You're asking if there's an NES New York first release. The one that they have today is not from the initial test run, but this is pretty fucking early. Oh my god. And it's sitting at $90,000. So yeah, this is not the this is not the earliest test release console here, but it's pretty fucking close. The only difference is this box right here says deluxe set on the front. So the earliest models don't have this branding of deluxe set. So that's how you know if you have like one of the earliest. I think the first 300,000 were released without the branding, and then they, oh, it was a success or whatever. So they rebranded it, resent it, or just added this little flavor, you know what I mean? But fucking $90,000, oh my god. Prior to today, I think prior to the auction starting, it was sitting at like 25. Yeah, even right here, you can see it was sitting at 66,000. So Jesus Christ. There's a Super Famicom console. There's a lot of really cool shit coming up in session 2. There should be some fireworks. Like it's insane. If they dedicated an entire portion to consoles like this, like there's going to be some good stuff. So hopefully you guys can come hang out for this again. Why was that at the top there? That space station thing. There's a Halo Xbox too. This is just really cool. It's not sitting that high right now, sitting at $3,500, but a Halo Xbox VGA 85. There's going to be a lot of really cool shit. I don't know if I can afford anything, Danger D. I genuinely don't know if I can afford anything. So I don't know if I can afford anything. The signature auction is a little bit above my budget for the most part. But hey, we'll see what happens, right? That's the fun of an auction. We'll see what happens. But I am going to get a drink. Yeah, get a drink, order some food, and I will be right back in like 10 minutes, give or take. I'll be back. So, I will see you guys right away. Countdown to session 2 begins now. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. 10 seconds out, 10 seconds out. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Good. Good, 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 good. 3 hours deep into the auction. Session 2 starts now.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Heritage Auctions and our new world headquarters here in Dallas, Texas. Wherever you are in the world today, thank you for joining our 2023 November video game signature auction. My name is Philip Luton.
The sushi is on the way. We're 16 minutes out.
This auction is presented by Heritage Auctions
is bringing me my sushi. Thank you,
Farouk. Being conducted under the terms and condition of auction section in the catalog, as well as our website, ha.com. Please familiarize yourself with all the terms in the catalog.
Philip is screaming at us here. They reset my volume.
Bidding sources. Heritage has been compiling bids from a worldwide audience over the past few weeks, and John to my right has all those bids, and every item
oh my god,
or reserved if there is one.
That feels so good.
Along with all the bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via internet feed. That's
my gosh.
To my left, Emily will be bidding.
That is nice. That is nice. What kind of sushi did I get? Rainbow salmon and
the limitations of the
whitefish tuna, I think.
Your understanding when that does happen.
I think.
And when I do take that last minute bid, it's not a reopening.
Avocado salmon, rainbow, and something else. It was like a get 3 flavors for $20-some. You know what I mean? Got a nice little combo piece.
And I want to go ahead and explain.
Oh, nice! It still says burb on the screen.
We give you things to bid.
There we go. There we go.
Called a cut bid.
No more burbs. And the craziest thing, though, I put this in on Skip the Dishes, and I don't know what I did, but they had an $8 coupon on there. So I saved $8 on my sushi, and I don't know why. And so far, they haven't canceled my order. So I think I just saved $8 on sushi. That's huge. That's huge, boys.
Still available means that we didn't get a bid on it, but you might want to give a call up here to the.
I know, it's like 20 pieces. 20 pieces of sushi.
Snag that lot up.
I think it came to, I think with the savings, I think it's aimed to $24 Canadian. Like 18 US, I think, for 20 pieces of sushi. Sushi's just fucking expensive, so. Just is what it is. I think it was like 29, I guess over 30 without the, you know, once you add in the fucking, the tip, the delivery fee, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sup, yo, I saw a dude. It's sitting at what, 90,000? Yes, oh my god, it went up again. We're looking at 93,000 already. That is insane. That is insane. Prior to the auction, Supyo, I was thinking like 60, 65,000.
I'll just say lot 12.
Oh, I ordered from Let's Sushi on Rochdale. I ordered from Let's Sushi. So here is Computer Space Arcade video game, Green, 1973, 2-player versions from Nutting Associates, 1971.
This was from 1970. Let's see, Super
I think this is literally, yeah, the world's first arcade video game, but also heralded the dawn of commercial video gaming itself. So, like, if you want to get right into the deep, deep history here of video game shit, like, this is up there. This is up there. And you can see bidding, actually, we're pushing, yeah, Nutting Associates. I'm glad you caught that, Run Amok. It's insane. We're pushing up over $15,000 here. So this is a full stand-up. There might be more pictures, actually. Maybe they have someone playing it or something. But it's like a full stand-up video arcade machine cabinet. Absolutely insane. There's what it looks like inside for you computer nerds.
Strong bids. Anyone out there?
We're looking for 28,800. Prior to this auction, I had no fucking clue what this was, to be completely honest. Oh, they became Atari, basically. Actually, is that the lore of this company? Oh, we're over $40,000. Where is this money coming from? I thought video games were dead. I thought this was a dead hobby through and through.
Both of the cabinet's 1-2-player model modes play without.
Looking for 48,000. Yeah, and 5,000 to ship it, no doubt. You're probably like not wrong.
Anybody in at $40,000? You might want to bring your van up here and get to the loading dock if you want this thing. I don't know how we're going to ship it to you. We're looking for 40,000. 38 take us to 40,000. All in HA Live, no cut bids. Anything else?
Looking for 48,000.
for the Space Arcade video game.
This is probably gaming history as good as it gets. I mean, yeah, it's weird. It's weird when you go down the history rabbit hole. 45,600.
Congratulations.
45,600. That's crazy. Really cool.
Prototype game console.
Really cool, but really crazy.
11,000. We're at current bid.
So here is the other insane item of this auction. Some of the other people in the Discord were excited about this, but this is Halcyon Interactive Laserdisc System prototype from 1985. So I guess this was supposed to come out in 1985 using Laserdisc technology, as well as like, fuck, did it have speech technology too? It was just one of these things that was like way above its time. But it never actually hit market. It never actually happened. So this is a prototype console here that they say fully works. It comes with a couple of games that were developed for it. Again, this is just the deep history of like home consoles and stuff. Like this is the museum type shit. You know what I mean?
Well ahead of its time, looking for $20,000.
What even is it? This is it's like an arcade space machine.
Fair warning at
$20,000. Plays a very basic space shooter, I believe.
Go for $19,000.
The Laserdisc system here goes for $22,800.
114, we have the NES System Deluxe Set Console.
So this is now crazy.
80,000, 85,000. We're looking
Deluxe set 1980. I guess it's 1986, but this is just after the test run they did for NES. We're looking for 108,000. Sorry, VGA 85 unopened. Arguably the earliest possible NES console in unopened condition you can actually find. I think. I don't know if actual test market ones exist in VGA unopened. I don't know if those exist. Looking for 100. Oh my fuck. Looking for $132,000.
This is the first deluxe set again that we've
offered. If anything deserves to be worth a lot, it's this. Having a nice console box is legit. I mean, man, I guess. It's a lot of money. You know, 2021, I wouldn't have like blinked at it, but now where we are in 2023, like late 2023, pretty crazy seeing something still eclipse $100,000. Easy, clear 100,000 on it. Hey, 120,000.
All right.
The deluxe set.
Lot 115. We have a NES action set console.
Deluxe set. Nintendo bundle with Rob the Robot, Gyromite, Duck Hunt. 120K.
34. Anybody in at 3,600? We have the orange.
Wild. Just wild. So that passes Mario Bros. 3. That is the single highest selling item in this auction. Like that's it. Here's an action set.
Gamer Stonks just dropped all the CGC population data in SAC as a CSV. Excel file includes the submission number so you can even see how many games were submitted in a single submission.
Timothy with the $10. Gamer Stonks dropping some big information in the SAC Discord. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Full CGC population data is available. Gamerstonks.com has it. The Discord has it. I mean, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Be at the forefront of the hobby.
44, John says 46 looking to go to a 4,800. 46 looking to go to 48.
The action set there was qualified. That was a qualified 80, so that's why it didn't sell for like, you know, millions and millions here. That was a qualified 80 later print action set, $4,000. Brand new inside, but opened on the outside. Here's a control deck console. This is also qualified 85 plus. This is a standalone that did not include the zapper as well as the game. You could also just buy the console, but I'm pretty positive this is 1990. I was gonna say this bundle here came out after the action set bundles, and that's like, you know, most people. I think the action set is the single most common one that everyone associates with. So then this one was a little bit after the fact. 1990s getting pretty late, so. Here's a Super Famicom console, 85 plus. Yeah, 1990 is when the Famicom released, so. That's why when, like, we see the, I don't know why it won't show me the fucking picture of it, but by 1990, We were already into the Super Famicom. I don't know if the sushi is coming. I'm like worried. Farouk hasn't moved yet. Where the fuck you at, Farouk? And I closed the screen that has his car on it, and I don't know how to check for his car now. I don't know how to watch him. I don't know what to do. Track order? Okay, he's 10 minutes out. Farouk is on his way. Don't worry, folks. Whew, that was a close one.
$7 to $750.
$7,200 though for the control deck there. 85 plus. Yeah, qualified is the best you're gonna do a lot on this stuff. That's the thing. And that's why that the deluxe set there sold for so fucking much. Because, I mean, the best you should be able to do, right? Like, these shouldn't exist. The best you're going to do on a lot of these is getting a qualified one. And even then, it's really fucking hard. So, here's a qualified Super Famicom, 85 plus.
From the previous console, this was the super version. Anybody in it 1,000?
Yeah, if it sold in 2021, I mean, we'd be looking at multiple hundreds of thousands, right?
950 take us to 1,000.
Surely this would have been 200,000, 300,000, 400,000 if it was 2021. Just insane to think. The Super Famicom closing at 1,140 there for the qualified.
119. We have a Super Nintendo.
You paid for Gamer Stonks today. Worth it. Oh, good to hear you're a happy customer, of course. All the comp information today is courtesy of Gamer Stonks. It's a worthwhile website to use if you keep up with this market. It makes life a lot easier to have Gamer Stonks. Qualified just means that the outside box is open, but all of the contents inside are brand new. Like, everything is unused, but it's not either sealed or it's been opened before. It's a special designation that VGA makes. So this Super Nintendo here is a qualified one again. This is 85 qualified. So if you look at the label here, you can see they have the word qualified. It's a blue banner in the background. And that's how you know, and that's what it means.
35 on the cut.
So the console box has been opened, but everything inside is verified brand new.
In prestige shape.
Pushing its way over $4,000 here for a Super Nintendo.
Fair warning at 36. We'll keep going. How about 3,800? Looking for 3,800 for this impressive lot. Anybody in at 38?
I should call and complain if the food shows up cold.
Fair warning 38.
We can do a live Greg yells at the sushi restaurant.
7102. 120 Super Nintendo value pack bundle.
4,320 there for the Super Nintendo console. 85 qualified. This is really fucking cool. This is the Super Nintendo console plus the Super Scope. Doesn't this also... And 3 games are included. Jesus Christ. This is 85 plus, brand new, a big-ass bundle. What stores got this bundle?
Anybody out there at 8,000?
It's the value pack. I don't know what store got it, though. But you get, yeah, the console, the gun, and I think you get 3 games right here, too.
Games plus Battle Crash, Yoshi Safari.
Yeah, Battle Crash and Yoshi Safari. Pushing over $10,000 here. Daniel, you missed the biggest one, man. The deluxe set sold for $120,000. That's the good highlight.
85.
And the Halicon Laserdisc prototype for $22,000. And Computer Space Arcade, the first home console arcade machine, $45,600. You're missing it all already, Daniel. You're missing everything. $10,000 for the Super NES value pack. Going into the Donkey Kong qualified console. This is fucking awesome. This is one that I have a CIB of this one. I love the Donkey Kong one. Very, very cool. It just displays awesome, looks awesome. This is an 80 plus qualified.
25 works for me. Still asking for 26. There it is. Anybody in?
Yeah, that's insane to actually think, Carl. Mario Tennis sold for as much as this SNES bundle did. That is kind of weird to think. Get yourself a brand new Super Nintendo. Oh man, yeah, Mario Tennis for 10,000. Hey, are consoles undervalued? Is that what we should consider right now? Consoles might be undervalued. 3,120 for the Donkey Kong set. Here is an 85 plus. See, so this one is not qualified. This is actually like never opened, brand new. 85 plus. The SNES mini console here.
2,300, take it. Let's go 24. 2,400 for the rare Super NES control deck. Anyone in at 24? 23, take us to 24. Looking for a $2,400 bid.
Yeah, qualified is tough, Mickey Bones, because a lot of the consoles here didn't come factory sealed at all. So it's a really tough spot with consoles that didn't come with any kind of seals and stuff that, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of them have been opened to verify that they are brand new inside. But by verifying that it's brand new inside, you also, like, destroy value of the console. So it's a weird spot. But that's why qualified on consoles really isn't that bad, dare I say. Obviously, non-qualified will still sell for a lot more, but you get what I'm saying. $3,120 there for the SNES mini console, the 101. I personally love this one because it uses, like, the Mario RPG sprites. I think it just looks awesome. But Game Boy console, VGA 85 green screenshots. This isn't early. Yeah, this is a first production Game Boy here. Impressive. VGA 85 on this.
I'm gonna go 6,000 here. 55 carries to 6,000. Anyone going 6,000 out there?
85 green screenshot first print Game Boy, factory sealed.
750 with a cut.
And there's only 69 consoles actually in this little session, so won't even be that long. I thought there were more consoles today.
6,000 take us to 65. Are we gonna push this to 65?
Yeah, the green screen Game Boy is really cool, for sure. And the first release of Game Boy did actually include Tetris. Like, this is the first retail model, and then you'll also see the later release model that doesn't include Tetris in it, but that one came out a little bit later. So the Game Boy console first print, $7,200 into a Game Boy console here. Now it's yellow screenshots, and the dude on the back is also, like, they use a different screenshot here. So there's a few. You can probably just tell in the pictures here if I just go side by side and just pull these over. If you look at the Game Boy, you can see it's like green, the green hue in the picture. If I go to this one, it's a lot more of a yellow hue.
Let's go 2,800.
You can probably see the difference there. The Tetris screen is also different. There's an L block following on the yellow one versus this one having like a not even know. But
brings us to lot 125.
Subtle differences on both the boxes there between first and second releases. The later print 85 went for $3,120.
There's the 550. John says 6.
Going into some Game Boy Pockets here, Game Boy Colors. We start off with the green Game Boy Pocket VGA 85.
Need a little bit more. How about 750? You having a little provenance on there?
You met Billy Mitchell? Your friend wanted a photo with him at the Mall of America? I'd get a photo with Billy Mitchell.
Anybody in at 800?
I'd get a photo with Billy. That guy's gamer of the century. How could you not want a photo with Billy?
Let's do 850. This sealed example is a fantastic museum piece and great display for any Nintendo fan. Let's go.
You were like, no, then oh man, yeah, no, you don't skip that opportunity to get a photo with Billy Mitchell.
Fair warning at 9.
Get him to sign your hot sauce, get a picture. $1,000 for the Game Boy Pocket green there. Going in, oh my gosh.
VG 95 mint sealed.
This is, so they're saying it's a bundle version? I'm not sure.
I have you.
That must mean it came from, what, a blister pack? VGA 95 Berry Game Boy Color from a bundle version, they're saying. I think it means it came from a blister pack. That's probably why it's a VGA 95 as well. But very frickin' mint on this thing. That's crazy.
2000, looking for an advance to 22. 22, take us to 24.
Or maybe, is that why it doesn't have a hollow strip on the side? It doesn't look like it's a hollow strip. Who knows a lot more about Game Boy Colors than I do?
We encourage you to bring it in. Video games, any other.
Pushing its way over $3,000 here for the Berry Game Boy Color. Personally, I think Barry dropped the ball on this one.
2,800, looking for 3,000. 3,000. There's 29 on the cut. Anybody out there at 3,000? The cut has this right now. Let's say here 3 is taking a charge. We going 3,200.
I need to go tell my girlfriend to bring me the sushi when it arrives.
3. We're hovering around 3. Can we push to 32? Let me know. Anything beyond 3,000, now's the time. And we will let this go for 3,000. 7129. Okay. Here we go. Game Boy Color Console VGA 90 NM Plus MT sealed. 1050.
I told her to listen for the doorbell, and she's literally listening to fucking white noise out there to drown my voice out. Awful. Just awful. Can't count on her for anything.
Anybody
The
here at
Berry Game Boy
17,
Color goes
let's
for
go 18. I like this one a
$3,600.
lot. That
Here's the
hologon-
Dandelion.
that
So this
hollow
one here
strip
has
logo
the
on
hollow
side
strip on the
gives that
side. So,
extra oomph for the presentation of this. Anybody in at 2000? 19, take us to 2000.
do these have batteries that could leak? The Game Boy Color, I think
2,200.
potentially,
Push this to 22. Game Boy
but
Color,
also
2000,
like
take
not a
us to
huge
22.
risk.
Any action at 22?
I thought
Now's
hollow
the
strip was
time.
first edition of GBC. I think
Fair
it
warning at
is.
22.
Yeah, in theory,
to
the batteries
2000.
could leak.
21 slides in on the
But-
cut. Love it. Anybody?
Yeah, the
going
batteries
22?
are also in
How about
plastic. It would be hard
2,200?
for the
Ask
batteries to
That'd be the
like
next number.
you'd have to have
HMI,
really
come on
piss
now,
poor storage
2200.
conditions, I think,
Fair warning
in
at
order for it to
2200.
leak.
There we are, 22. Still
You
a
got
little
the
bit
green
left.
Game Boy
Anybody going
Pocket. You had the same
24?
one as a child. There,
24
let's
bid,
go.
2,000. $400.
$1,000 there to get yourself an incredible piece of
$1,400.
nostalgia
Okay, are we all in?
with a
Fair
factory
warning?
sealed Game Boy Pocket green.
2,200.
That's cool.
Okay.
The VGA 90 Dandelion
We have a
here,
bid of 24.
pushing its way up to $3,000 almost.
We're rowing here. Anybody in at 2,600? 25. Get those bids in. If you have any interest, push the button. Let's find out. Let's get it to you. Who's going 2,600? 25 on the cut. Asking for 2,600. Fair warning. 25. 7156 brings us to lot 128. We have Nintendo 64 console VGA 85 plus NM plus qualified.
4,100.
41 asking 42. Anyone in at 4,200? How about 42? 41, take us to 42. There's the
N64
42.
console
Prior
85
42,
plus
it's a tie. It's not with you, AJ.
qualified.
Got to come back in if you want this. It's with the
85
book.
plus
Need a little bit
qualified. The
more.
Dandelion
Come on in
closed
for
at
the 64
$3,000.
console. Maybe try your cut bid.
How much did you say on
Full
that
bid works
computer
for me.
space game,
Anybody
Joe
in at
Kane there?
4,600. 44, take us to 46. Take us to 46.
Thanks for supporting you on Reddit, by the way. That was your Donkey Kong Country. You were the 9.6A plus one, I believe, then. That first print one that was just beautiful. Man, that Reddit game collecting thing, like, they're just people that are mad at the world. I swear.
Nintendo Nintendo 64 edition. Anyone in at 5,000? Fair warning.
Yeah, that was you,
49.
yeah.
Cuts it up.
Cool pickup,
They're asking for
amazing pickup, actually. Just
49.
so funny how everyone loses their fucking mind over there.
$5,000 bid.
The 85 plus N64 is actually getting some love too here as we push our way up to $6,000.
You want in now? It's
85 plus
5,500.
qualified. Looking for 6,600 on it.
Cut bid.
Like, this is actually pretty damn...
bids
I
beyond
think that's
5,000?
pretty impressive.
Fair warning. 55.
Oh, you had no idea? Oh, yeah, dude. Our game collecting, they, like, despise graded games. Despise it.
Fair warning again. 6,000. We're looking for
When I
65.
saw your
How about
post, I was like, oh,
65?
yeah, here we go.
I'll just hang around a bit. I'm noticing how the bidding
Makes for
is
good
going,
fun.
very slow.
Makes for good fun.
So I think 65
But
is
yeah,
coming.
you'll
Anybody
always
there?
be met with that
65?
response there every
Let's
single
go to
time.
65. There it is. Now we ask for
This
We asked
N64
for
is still
7,000.
going.
Nobody's using any
Wasn't the the
There's
Super
full
Nintendo was an
7,000,
85? Okay, for 4,300.
7,000.
The 85 control deck went for 7,200. This N64 is outselling like everything.
Waiting to bid on it. The
This
time has come.
N64 is
It's
gonna
in front of
outsell
you.
the fucking
We
first
will
print
say,
Game
fair
Boy.
warning, beyond 7,000.
Kinda crazy. Looking for 9 grand on it. Closes for 8,400 bucks. What?
Up next, mint condition.
That's a
our first-time
qualified
offering this
85
rare
plus
Game
there.
Boy Advance variant.
8,400 for the N64. That's yeah, wow,
2,400.
Jesus. I'm
Mint
impressed.
condition.
N64
Anybody
fans,
in?
man.
3,000. There's
This is
three.
really
Let's go
cool.
32 to 34.
VGA 95
bids in.
Glacier
You can
Game Boy
eyeball this
Advance
one. Now's
with
the time. It's
Pokemon
here.
Crystal
Let's bid.
included. I'm pretty sure it's just a
4,400.
sticker on the
42
box there,
44.
and you get a cartridge inside. I'm pretty sure is what you like actually get. But very cool variant,
$5,000 bid
and a
is ahead of
frickin'
the game.
95 on it is just nuts. So, pushing our way up over $7,000. Yeah, Gary, I didn't think that this was gonna sell for anything reasonable, so to say.
We've come this way to 6,000.
Like, I figured this would get close to 10 grand myself. Something like that. I can't remember what I said the guess would be, but
With Pokemon
I did talk to someone
Crystal
about this.
Glacier. Anyone in? It's 65, and fair warning, 6,000.
Closes at $7,200.
Lot 30.
Yeah, cool variant VGA 95. I mean, Pokemon. It's just never gonna go cheap,
Console.
right? It's just never gonna go
90
cheap.
NM plus.
How many
MT
times a
Seal
week do I
Platinum.
watch the documentary Pumping
Backlit
Iron?
screen.
Yeah,
Here we
I
have
wake up to
13.
it.
12 take us to 13.
my opening
Looking for a
alarm
$1,300
song
bid.
is
12
that
takes us to
everybody
13.
wants
Anybody
to
in at 13
rule
for
the
Game
world
Boy
song.
Advance SP console. Looking for a bid beyond 13 to 14. 13 to 14. We push this to 1,000.
Or no, the Pumping Iron theme song. Sorry, not everyone wants to rule the world. Just the Pumping Iron song. I got them blended in my head there.
14. Need 15 now. 15 is there.
Yeah, I just wake up to that with my alarm clock every morning.
We're looking for a $1,600 bid. Fair warning here.
Just not into it enough versus getting Crystal alone. That's how I feel as well. It's just, it's a cool variant, but I would rather just go buy a factory sealed copy of Crystal and a Game Boy. Is it Tears for Fears? I don't know what the Pumping Iron song is even. I think it's just called Pumping Iron, isn't it? $1,800 for the VGA 90 there, SP model. This is also an SP Platinum. Are these both?
How about 850? There we go, 850. Anybody in it?
90 and a 90 plus Canadian. Canadian on this one. So we had a 90 Platinum American and a 90 plus Platinum Canadian.
Fair warning here at 900.
The sushi's coming, I think. I think the sushi's coming. I think. I hope it is. I told her to go check in like 5 minutes.
We have a Game Boy Advanced
Where the fuck's Farouk?
Looking for $650.
$1,000 for the Canadian one.
Plus, it's sealed, flame red. Come on in at 9. $850. Take me to 9.
Yeah, the Canadian version sold for about 50% less. 40% less? Something like that.
$950 perhaps for the flame red Game Boy. Come on
Experiencing
in.
technical difficulties is what Skip shows me right now. What the hell's happening here?
$950 looking for $1,000.
Order history.
Get your bid in at get your
Track
bid
order
in here at 1,000. Take 950 out of
it says delivered.
950 to 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000.
I just told her to go check. Red Game Boy console there goes for $1,140. The Flame model Game Boy Advance SP 85 plus 1,100. Here is a backlit 101 Pearl Blue 90. This should get some love.
Plus,
yo, homeostatic life.
How about 1,000?
Welcome to the Great Gang, good sir.
Going into 1,100.
Much appreciated, man.
1,100.
Much appreciated.
1,100. I have your bid. We're pushing to 1,200.
So you said mid 5 figures and you asked a range of 30 to 60 and you said yes. Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy, man.
Come on in at 1,200. Come on in at 12.
That's crazy. You nailed that, Joe Kane. You knew a lot more about that Space Life console than I did. This is nuts to me. A VGA 90 brand new console here, $1,320.
Console VG 85 plus NM plus.
We got the sushi. We got the sushi, boys. Farouk has delivered it. Yeah, Farouk's eating this shit. This sold for $1,320. VGA 90 brand new SP1. Oh shit, here's an 85 plus. Toys R Us.
Bright yellow there.
This is really cool. 85 plus yellow Pikachu, backlit. Looking for $7,800. But this here, $1,320, right? I sold a frickin' CIB on eBay last week for $455.
We have a Nintendo GameCube.
Like, it's only a 3X premium to go up to a VGA 90 versus a CIB. What?
Uncirculated, unopened, black.
That's insane to me.
GameCube from 2000.
Like, I can't believe a CIB sells for $450. That just seems crazy. The Pikachu Game Boy Advance SP went for $7,200. That's really cool. Yeah, see, Gary, like, this for $7,200 is worth way more to me than this Game Boy Advance for $7,200. Like, I would rather just buy this Pikachu one every day of the week.
Come on in at 3,800.
Here is a Game Boy console, 85 plus Game Boy. Jesus Christ, I'm so excited about the sushi I can't even see straight. The Nintendo GameCube, 85 plus uncirculated. Can you guys hear this? Is that coming in on the microphone? Just to give me a second, Jesus Christ. There we go.
There we are.
Put that away. Do you guys use like soy sauce and stuff for your sushi? Like, do you guys use this? The wasabi and stuff? I don't use any of this for my, I don't use any of that for my sushi. No soy sauce, no dipping sauce, no ginger, no wasabi. We eat this shit raw. We raw dog this sushi. The GameCube console is going to $6,000.
Fair warning at 5,000. 49. Still
You're actually the complete opposite, but you personally prefer the OG console colors over limited edition variants. I'm a sucker for
You almost had it. But
I'm an
great play,
absolute
though.
sucker
Anybody
for
going
some limited
55?
edition
We're moving
Pokemon
up
stuff.
increments here.
Yeah, I'm not a
Getting
soy
little
boy,
bit bigger on our
exactly.
increments. 5,000 looking to go to 5,000.
Do you actually put ketchup on your sushi? If you do run amok, leave the channel, unsubscribe, like... What? How about you've been subscribed to your... Oh my god, you better not. You better not put ketchup on your sushi. I fucking love ketchup, but there's some places it doesn't belong. The GameCube goes for $6,000.
95 plus, mint sealed.
$6,000 for a
Come back
black
in, HLF. There you
GameCube.
are. Anybody in at
Man, I don't know.
750,
Like,
750, take
isn't
us
that
to
kind of a
8.
crazy price?
There we
6
are,
grand for an
850 to
85 plus
9.
uncirculated?
Anyone in
I feel like
at
GameCube consoles have like
$1,000?
never been this
1,000,
expensive.
push to 11. There's my 1,100 HA Live, another 1,200.
Your friend boasted he didn't use soy sauce. Come on, tough guy. Yeah, Jesus.
Looking to go to 15.
95 plus Cobalt
1600,
Black
let's go
Nintendo
17.
DS Lite.
Upon launch,
Pushing its way
Nintendo
up over
DS
$2,000
Lite
here.
quickly sold out.
Just bring on the
Quickly
big
sold
cam
out.
here.
And the demand
can
only
see.
grew. So these
There
days,
is the
sealed
the
examples
delicious
are
sushi
very,
that
very,
has
very
arrived.
difficult to find.
Looking very
You know
tasty.
this. I just
Thank you,
wanted to
Farouk.
reiterate it. Anyone in at
I only
2,800,
tipped them 10% though. Is that bad?
3,000.
How much do you guys
3,000.
tip
Again,
if you
very,
use
very
skip the
difficult to
dishes?
find.
The
Looking for
default, I
3,200.
think,
Yeah,
is
double screen. It
15%,
was
but like I don't want to
lighter. It
fucking
was lighter.
tip
It was
15%. Come
It was
on.
stronger. It
Come
had a
on.
clock. It had
The
an alarm.
10% is what
Everything you
Farouk got.
wanted. Looking for 3,200.
Maybe that's why it took so long.
There's 32. Anybody
The
in at
DS Lite
3,000?
95 Plus is pushing up to $4,000 here. Yeah, spicy mayo on top there. Spicy mayo. Yeah, 10% Canadian for a tip.
3,600. Don't be scared to bid here. Come on in at 3,600. 34 looking to go 3,600. Fair warning here at 3,600. Got this at 34. You had it. I'm so sorry. 3,600, and we talked about this. The strength.
Skip the dishes is just Uber Eats. What do you guys have in the US? Don't you have skip the dishes? I thought you did.
Another last minute bid. How about 3,700?
Same
We're on
shit
the
as
cut
Uber
bid
Eats.
right now for the DS Lite console. Cobalt black, beautiful.
Any
looking for
tip is a
38.
good tip. Exactly.
37
$3
tickets to
max.
38.
Yeah, I think my
Anyone
tip
bids
was
at 38, now's
$2.
the time.
I think.
Fair warning.
I think it was a $2 tip. $2 Canadian,
3,700.
which is like $1.50 US.
7,159. All right, John, we're
No
moving
money
on.
for you, Farouk.
137. We have Nintendo DS.
Yeah,
Lite
Uber Eats and
console,
DoorDash, so we have
VGA
skip the
5+
dishes.
and plus sealed. They
The
wanna
DS
know.
Lite going for
Limited
$4,500.
gold edition here.
$4,500 for 95 plus.
Phantom Hourglass. Fantastic.
You're
console in
ordering some
general,
skip
but
tonight.
Steam
Let's
edition
go.
makes it
See,
that
like
much
again,
more
right?
awesome,
95 plus for the OG console there for 4,400. Every day of the week, I would rather buy this gold Zelda console 85 plus. Every day of the week, Gary.
For that limited gold
It took
edition
5%
DS
longer
Lite
to get the
console
food because that's how much time he spent wiping it on his crotch.
1,600. Strong bid of 16. Let's do 1,000.
Yeah. But thank God I saved that dollar, am I right? Thank God Farouk did not get that extra dollar out of me. Thank God.
1650. Come on in at 17. Looking for a bid of 1,700. Fair warning at 1,700. 1,650.
Yeah, I would way rather buy this for $2 grand every day of the week. Yeah, we'll never bid against each other, Gary. No doubt. $2 grand for the 85 plus Phantom Hourglass versus 4,500 for the DS Lite original console. 95 plus, of course, impeccable grade, but I mean, hey, I need the Zelda one. I'm a sucker. Nintendo DSi black version with a carrying case. This is cool. VGA 80 plus on this one. Not the highest grade in the world, but cool bundle. I don't even know if I've seen this before.
We're looking for a bid of 1,500. Looking for a bid of 1,500. 1450 take us to 15. We push this to 15. HA Live. Anyone in at 15? Fair warning. 1450. 727. Lot 39. 825 for the Nintendo DSi console. VGA 80 plus. 14. Pokemon White version here.
Yeah, but Odin, for your food delivery services in Norway, there's no way those guys make minimum wage, right?
1,400 take us to 15.
Do you just not have food delivery services?
No, thank you.
Like the people who do
Anybody in at 16?
skip the dish or
16.
DoorDash or Uber Eats and shit. Like they only make money based on like they make a little bit of the order money and then they make the tip. I don't believe they make any kind of minimum wage.
For the internet. All right, up next we have a Nintendo 3DS console, VG.
I think you kind of make fuck all, to be honest, but, you know, if you do enough orders, if you're efficient, stuff like that, you can make minimum wage, maybe a bit above minimum wage, but I don't think it's a great paying gig at all. Nintendo DSi console there went for $1,740 for the black version and $1,800 for the white version. Very cool set there to put together. Very cool set, like $3,600 and you could get both of them. That's neat. 3DS console now. VGA 90. Is this one of the launch versions?
How about $800?
I don't know if this red was a launch model or not.
For the Flame Red. 3DS.
But VGA 90 here on the 3DS.
800, looking to go 850.
2011, it must be, hey?
We pushed to 850 for an $850 bid.
In Norway, they have Ice Cream Man.
Fair warning here at 850. 825.
Daniel, we're going to go ahead and avoid that topic.
How about 850?
But yes, I remember.
Fair warning. 825. 71.
The Flame 3DS there goes for $990. Here's the Fire Emblem Awakening VGA 85 Special Edition. Of course, when you get into console collecting, the most you're gonna have is 3DSs and 2DSs and all of that. So that's what we're gonna see for the next little bit here. A bunch of limited edition 3DS consoles and some 2DS. We also have, this is actually really cool. We have a VGA 90 25th anniversary Red Wii. This is fucking awesome in my opinion. Like, that is fantastic. I'm excited to see what this sells for. One of the coolest consoles in this auction, in my humble opinion. Like, that should sell for $3,000. If a 3DS console is selling for like $1,000, $1,500, that Wii should be like $3,000-$4,000. But we'll see.
We're looking for $240.
The Fire Emblem 3DS went for $1,140. Here is 3DS XL, red black console.
Now looking for $320.
Many fast food places will just drive themselves, but you guys have Volt, Foodora, etc. You never use it, but you think it's paying okay? That's so funny. That's crazy. You have different ones and everything. Makes sense, but Renrax, you took home the black 3DS XI, or fuck, I can't even say it. You got the black DSi bundle. Very nice. Very cool. Very cool.
600 now, go to 650.
Yeah, Greg pumping his 25th anniversary Wii on consignment. Yeah, I wish. I wish. All I had today was the Athena game, Hockey Guy. My consignments are done for the day. I have one game tomorrow as well on NES, and then that's it for me.
850, thank you. Now we're going to go to 900. Anyone in at 9?
Protoss X!
Take us to 9.
Welcome into the Greg Gang, man. Much appreciated.
850.
Yeah, interesting auction tonight. Very big numbers. I agree, dude. It's been a very strong auction overall, day one. We'll see what day 2 brings. There's a fucking fruit fly in here. We'll see what day 2 brings. But yeah, day 1, I mean, almost across the board was pretty darn good. It's nice because you can just work whenever you want. Great schedule because you have none. You can hop in for 2 hours and be done. Yes. You actually, like, I just don't know if you actually make money. Your brother drives Lyft and it's only worth it with the bonuses. You could be okay if you lived in a heavily populated area, only took orders during certain times from certain faster places, and didn't accept orders from Greg's cheap ass. Yeah, cheap ass Greg giving you the fucking 8% tip out there.
950. Anybody in 1,000?
No doubt. Farouk should have turned that down when he saw it. Farouk is desperate out there.
For the Mario Kart Nintendo 3DS. XL console, we have 11. Can we push to 1,200? There's our $1,200 bid. How about 1,300? 1,390 plus NM plus MT sealed. Looking for 1,300, 1,400. That's what we need now.
Yeah, that's Farouk's crotch fly flying around.
How about a $1,500 bid? 15.
Farouk fucking got me with the fruit fly, man.
No
Farouk set me up.
1,700. How about $1,700?
Is Farouk a service? No, it's a dude. Farouk was the name of my driver.
And we'll let this go for 1,600. There's 17 right before I write it down. Works for me. 18.
Yeah, Farouk was just the name of my driver.
Anybody in at 19? 18, take us to 19. How about a $1,900 bid? 18.
We need a Mike Pence fly on the forehead moment, seriously. 3DS XL console, 90 plus, Mario Kart 7.
Still asking for
This, I believe we decided, I've learned that this was a launch model, right? We're very damn close to the launch.
1,900 takes us to 2,000. Anyone out there at 2,000?
As you can see here, it's going up over $2,000. 90 plus 3DS XL with Mario Kart 7.
7129.
$2,280 for the Mario Kart 7 3DS XL bundle. Here's a black 3DS XL VGA 90. Or a 3DS XL model launch, you know what I mean.
How about 420? There we are.
If you are efficient with being a delivery driver, you can do around 20 bucks an hour. Really? That's not bad. That's not bad, actually, if you can do 20-ish an hour. Doing like Uber Eats or something.
For a $700 bid, now to
you almost missed your pizza. The place was turning over the close sign as you parked. Thank God you got to be that guy. Thank God you were able to be that guy, hamster. Oh, don't turn off don't close the kitchen. I just need a quick pizza. They're like already, you know, got everything clean.
Fair warning at 9.
I'll just be a minute. I'll just be a minute.
7-1.
You're always that guy.
Up next, we have Nintendo 3DS XL console VGA.
The VGA 90 3DS XL goes for $1,000. Here is the VGA 100.
Here. Prior 34. Anyone in at 36?
VGA 100 3DS XL. Now, I don't know if this is the exact same console that sold for like 17,000.
100 gem.
There was some talking there that it might have been unpaid at the other auction, but I haven't confirmed this myself.
How about 5,000? There you are at 5,000.
But I'm pretty sure VGA 100 sold like
anyone out there at 6,000?
Early 2023, I think, was the auction. I think it was in a 6th gen showcase, if I remember right.
Anyone out there at 6?
Looking for 7,200 right now.
Cut it up at 5,750. We like to see that at Heritage. Anyone at 6,000? 5,750 for the...
Yeah, hamster is the worst, exactly. I'm out here tipping 10%. He's showing up when the employees are trying to go home. We're all just a bunch of pieces of shit in this chat.
7,221. Lot 146, Nintendo 3DS XL console, VGA 85 plus NM plus sealed. 550. Looking for 6 now. Anybody in at 7? Looking for a $750 bid we have. How about... Okay.
100 for the 3DS. Squeaks, you won this 3DS XL. Talk to me, man. Is this the exact same console that auctioned earlier this year? Like, surely there aren't that many VGA 100s out there, right?
We got to 1,000. Looking for
$6,900 for it.
1,100.
VGA 1 frickin' 100. That's crazy.
1,100.
That's crazy. Congrats, Squeaks. The 3DS XL 85 plus goes for $1,200. So you can see it's only like what, a 6X? A 6X premium to go from 85 plus to 100 is not enough. That's just not enough. So yeah, 6,900 for the 100 I'd say is a pretty good price, honestly. Which sounds crazy to say, but it just doesn't feel that expensive. This is a 3DS XL here, the NES model, Retro NES edition, 95 uncirculated. Pushing its way up to $4,000 here.
32 at the moment, looking for 34.
Yeah, that's a crazy grab, Squeaks.
Anything left?
Really, really cool. I assume you're going to keep that. I never know if people are buying, selling, what you guys plan, but I assume that's a keeper.
Lot 148.
The 3DS XL Retro Edition goes for $3,840. Here's a VGA 90, exact same console. So we'll see a 90 versus a 95. We'll see what this one does. The 95 just sold for $4,000. So here's the VGA 90 pushing its way over $1,000. Grab myself a bite of this delicious Farouk sushi.
1,100, 1,200. 11 take us to 12. There's our $1,200 bid. And a 13. Now looking to go to 1,400. Looking to advance to 1,400.
I can really taste Farouk on it.
We have the 1,400. And now 15. Looking to go 16. Looking to go $1,600 bid. There it is. How about 1,700? We push this to 1,000 or 17, perhaps 18. Anyone in at 18? Looking for
2000.
2000.
Delicious.
Again, this is uncirculated. This never hit the store
Fantastic.
shelves, making it
Yeah,
that
Farushi.
much
Exactly.
appealing. Anybody in at 2200?
How much did that VGA 100 3DS go for last time? Well,
2400.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
$2,200 bid. Come on in at 24.
HW. I'm trying to figure that out because... fuck. I couldn't find it last time I searched. Just give me 1 second here.
We have a cut bid of 23. We like
That Farouk special sauce.
24 comes in. How about 2,600? 2,600. And we can get this to go into 26.
Let me just find this here.
26. And fair warning.
Modern. This is probably a very slow way of doing this.
Takes us to lot 149. We have a Nintendo 3DS XL.
So I couldn't find this when I looked for it. Oh my god. I don't have YouTube Premium either because of course I don't. No joke, no clickbait. We are now living in a world where a Pikachu 3DS console, 3DS XL 2013.
We have the blue edition here.
10,200, July 6th. That's 6741 are the ending numbers on that.
This is definitely
this is a different console than this one.
What about 18?
So it last sold for 10,000 something in a VGA 100.
1800, 17, go to 18.
I believe.
Push to 18.
Yeah, 10,200, July 6th. I'm just thinking of something else. This was 3 months ago. That must be the only one I'm thinking on. Hey, yeah, look! Same shirt, same dude. Same Greg, I tell ya. So it looks like 10,200 is the last sale.
1,800.
3 months ago.
7274.
Also, the 95 sold for 4,000. The VGA 90 sells for 3,000. So $1,000 gap between the two different grades on the retro NES console.
Looking for 650. Looking for 650.
3DS XL 90 plus there. Pokemon Y, right? XY? Yes.
50. The 1,000. We've made the 1,000.
Goes for 2160. Here's 3DS XL again. The red version of it. VGA 95 uncirculated.
1,800. We're gonna get this is 95 mint uncirculated sealed, asking for 2,600. We have anyone in at 3,000. Looking for 3,
you were tabbed elsewhere. All you could hear was I really taste the Farouk on it.
Come on in at 3,000. 2,800. Go to 3,000.
Hopefully that makes you tab back over. VGA 95 on this one, uncirculated, pushing its way over $3,000 pretty easy. Ending for 3,360 into the Yoshi 3DS XL. I don't think the console itself is really that special for the Yoshi Edition 3DS. Like, it's pretty bland, you know what I mean? But I absolutely love the overall box design and everything. Like, it absolutely pops, it looks fantastic. But do you know what I mean? Like, if you were a kid and you received the Yoshi one, I think you'd be like, eh. But holy fuck, 85 plus here, it almost jumped to $3,000 immediately. Maybe other people feel like I do, where it just looks really good.
2,400.
And another VGA 100, too much of this stuff out there, going to likely drop more when another's graded at 100. I don't, like, the thing with that HW is I don't know how many more of these might be out there not...
Lot 152. We have
not graded already. And I mean, if only VGA had fucking pop reports, right?
Edition, a link between worlds.
I just don't know how many more of these might exist not graded. But the VGA pop report might show 4 or 5 of them. That's the biggest issue. So the Yoshi 3DS XL went for 2,640 in the end. Here's the Link Between Worlds 3DS XL. Frickin' 95 plus condition. Whew.
1,700.
Favorite Pokemon Go? My gosh.
53. We have a new Nintendo 3DS console. VGA 90 plus NM plus NT sealed.
There's a lot of Gen 1s that I really do like.
20th anniversary.
Like, we got Onyx, right? Like, Onyx is just great. We also have Tauros, another great Pokemon. And we have Scyther, another fantastic Pokemon. We also have Aerodactyl, another great Pokemon. Kind of just depends how I'm feeling. But those 4 are really up there.
Through the internet.
And Kabutops is pretty fucking awesome too, if I'm being honest. But
3DS XL console.
One of those 5.
410 to 5, looking for 550. Samus Edition.
The 95 plus there, 3DS XL, went for $2,040. New 3DS console Pokemon again there. The 90 plus, holy shit, the 20th anniversary console, red, blue there, $7,800. Woo.
Take us to 750 here.
That's crazy. Damn, I did not know this one was so coveted. Wow.
Anyone in at 8?
3DS XL console, Samus Edition. 85 plus.
Nintendo 3DS XL.
Again, I really like the box design on this more than I like the actual console design. The console's kind of ugly, but the box looks fucking awesome.
We like 825.
85 plus on this.
We'll see if that works out. Anybody
People love this console, sorry Gary, the Pokemon Red Blue, or this Samus one?
Now we go to 9.
Hey, Gengar is really cool, Slurp. Like, obviously, you know, Gengar is super cool. It just like I'm not like a Gengar fiend. It's like Gyarados, right? Like Gyarados is really fucking cool, but I'm not like, oh my god, Gyarados. Like I'd give me the Rock Snake, you know, give me that Onyx all day.
3DS XL console VG95 mint uncirculated.
1360.
GameStop exclusive with the link between two worlds. Anybody in at 1700? There's 17 to 18. Is anyone in at 19?
And like Onyx is better than Steelix too.
$200
like, don't just think it's better because he evolved. Like, Onyx is the cooler Pokemon.
This could be for you if you don't own this one. Let's get it part of your collection.
Farouk's favorite Pokemon is my balls are sore.
Any action beyond 2000? Now's the time.
My balls are sore.
We'll let it go for
I don't think I've ever seen that before, Retro Habit.
How about $2,400?
I don't think I've ever heard that one.
24. Fair warning at 24.
The 3DS XL there, the Samus one, went for $1,000. The 2DS XL Link Between Worlds, 95, went for $2,640. Okay, here it is, right? Here's the big boy of the auction. The Red Wii VGA 90. Like I said, surely if these little consoles for babies over here can sell for fucking $2,000 and $3,000, a big manly Wii console can at least sell for $3,000, right? Surely.
Get yourself a Wii console graded. Looking for
$1,440.
Just might do it. Anybody out there at 1,200? 1,200. Looking for 1,300 for the red version.
You slept on the GBA consoles, Simon. No, dude.
VG90.
No, dude.
For the red version, asking.
You just got a Kabutop's first dead in the mail. Let's go.
13. Anyone out there?
Huge win, Super Junk.
About 14. 1350. We love the cuts. Anybody in at 14? How about $1,400 for the Red Wii edition? Fair warning at 1,400. Do 1350.
7213.
7213. Lot 157. We have Nintendo Wii console VG85 plus NM plus sealed.
1,620 for the Red Wii, I think, is a fucking joke.
This is the black edition with the Wii Sports
there, I said
Resort.
it. I think that is absolutely disrespectful for the Mario 25th anniversary Wii console. Absolutely disrespectful. Here's the black Wii console, 85 plus. It's outselling the what? How is that outselling the fucking Red Wii?
Lot 158 Nintendo Wii console VG90 NM plus.
Is Anna listening? If Anna's listening, get her to explain to me why the fuck this black one outsold the red one, and then she can get her ass to the gym. I'm going to be live streaming here for 4 fucking hours straight, and then I'm going to go do legs. Anna can get her ass to the gym. But yeah, I just think it's crazy that the black console outsells the red one.
Come on in at 1,100.
This seems wild to me.
At a VG90, looking for 11.
Seems wild to me.
To 11. Any action beyond 1050 with the cut? Looking for 11 still.
I actually like. I mean, I know I'm kidding. You're like joking around and stuff, but I think it's crazy.
1,200.
What's up with the
1150 works. Still looking for 12. There's our 12. What about 1,300? 1,200. 1,300 for this Nintendo Wii console. Is there anything beyond 1,200? Fair warning.
Demonetized? Oh god. Oh god. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Nah, it clicked. It clicked. It clicked. It clicked what you guys are saying.
15. Oh, way more than a few more bids. How about
I went through like every word I said prior there. I was like, what are you guys on about?
with this blue Wii console.
Yeah, I see now. I see now.
1900.
I see now.
1900.
Here's Skylanders Giants. This is also a very late release Wii here. This is the blue console. This is the non-backwards compatible one, isn't it? Selling for $2,160.
Okay, we have something cool here. Nintendo Wii NDEV.
Yeah, it just seems crazy to me that the 25th anniversary red Wii isn't more, I don't know, coveted, sought after, expensive. Like, given that it retailed for what? 300? Oh, excuse me, 300 US, I think?
Anyone in it?
Another 150, 200 bucks to get it graded. It's been like what, 10, 20, 10, 15 years? When did this come out?
460, 460.
Almost 14 years, 13 years ago. So like, yeah, it's crazy. That's nuts. Anyways,
anybody in at 5?
Here is a Nintendo Wii NDev development kit from around 2006. It's a Wii dev kit. They're very cool, but not something that I've ever like sought after myself. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit too techy for me.
Right up here, everyone. Anyone in at 600, 550, looking to go to 600.
The Mario Anniversary one retailed for 200 bucks. You bought it at launch. Okay, well, there we go. Thanks, Greg. You're gym bound. There we go, Mickey.
725.
Have a good workout, you guys. We love to hear it.
This one, Nintendo Wii
The dev kit there went for 660. This is, I don't know if this is different.
440. We need 440. 430, go to 440. Anybody
I just don't know if it's different or not. I don't know enough about these.
Everything is original, excellent condition. Looking for 440, 460. Anybody in at 480?
I don't know. I don't know.
470, 480.
If you are someone bidding on these, read the descriptions. Like I said, they're just a little bit too techy for me to really know what the heck's going on here.
500, John says.
But Wii dev kits, very cool.
Maybe chop it up at 525.
The sealed master system is nutty. Yeah, we got the Game Gear consoles as well. We have an 85 qualified core system, 85 plus master system. Hey, unopened, sitting at 4,000 bucks. That is going to be cool. Neo Geo Pocket Turbo Express. Jeez, we got everything in this auction. Hey, PlayStation 3 dev consoles. We even have the PS4 Pro VGA 90. PS4. This is, yeah. There's still really cool stuff coming up. Jesus, we got stuck in the Nintendo block there, where it's just like all the 3DS, 2DS consoles. Much cooler stuff coming up later, in my opinion. Consoles take up a lot of space, limits on who can collect them. I agree with you 100% actually, Retro Chips. It is a downside of consoles in general. It's almost a downside of video games in general. Like, if any of you guys do card collecting, like, you can take hundreds of cards and fit them in a single shoebox. You can literally fit 1 or 2 games inside of a shoebox. It's just, it's night and day the amount of space video game collecting takes up compared to other hobbies. Other very popular hobbies. Even coins and money, right? Like, that shit doesn't take up much space. One video game console could be like an entire sports card collection. $1,440 for the Nintendo Switch Special Edition there, Animal Crossing. Into the... This one's always been pretty freaking lame to me. The red-blue Mario one. VGA 90 Plus. I just think Nintendo phoned it in on this one. Like, they could have done so much more on this Special Edition. And calling it a Special Edition even feels like kind of... You know, calling it a special edition almost feels offensive to actual special editions. But still, Nintendo Switch 90 plus uncirculated. We'll see what it does here. Pushing its way over 500 bucks.
Looking for a $460 bid. 440 go to 460.
The WADA and VGA cases are too big. CGC. Yeah, that's what I mean though, right? Like, if you're doing graded games, they just take up a lot of space.
$500 for the red and blue Mario edition. Fair warning at 500. We'll do 480. Okay. We're still bidding. 480 didn't cut it. We have a $500 bid. Looking for 600. Anyone in at 6? 550 take us to 600.
What are you guys saying about grading here?
Anyone gonna bid that 600? Let me know. Fair warning. 550.
Anyone notice? Where did you say that?
7-2. We have Nintendo Switch Lite console, VG95 Plus, mint unopened. 1550 go to 16. Can anyone?
Yeah, I think that Animal Crossing is still in some stores. I think you are right about that.
17 now go to 1,800. Looking for an
Here is a Nintendo Switch Lite, sorry, 95 plus for Sword and Shield. I couldn't remember where the, like, I looked at both those Pokemon and I was like, what fucking game are they from? Yeah, Sword and Shield here. Special edition, Nintendo Switch Lite.
Low quantities of this even exist or produced. Anybody in at 26? We'll let it go for 24.
You got the, Paul, did you just buy this? The 95 uncirculated Nintendo Switch console?
85 plus, NM plus, unopened.
Is that what you just bought, Paul?
Looking for 4,000.
The Switch Lite, $3,000 for the 95 plus. Was this hard to find?
Built in. It's on a hang
the Sword Shield Switch Lite, was this one actually quite rare? No, I think you're right, Paul. I think you're right that it should be the first print there with European date. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, but I can't confirm or deny for you, but I remember hearing about that.
For the Master Sega system from 1987.
The Mega... Oh my god. I was about to call it the Mega Saster system, but 85 plus here, unopened, non-qualified Master System.
You know what to do on a prior.
Looking for $7,200 on it.
If you have that cut bid,
you have one graded full-size console, the Japanese PSX PS2 DVR. It was just too weird to resist, but it takes up so much space.
Anybody in at 65?
Yep.
Take us to 6,500.
I hear you, man. I hear you. I don't have any graded consoles. I have a whole bunch of CIB consoles. I need to sell some. Like you said, they just take up too much space. Yeah, they take up a lot of space, exactly.
VG85 NM Plus.
$7,200 for the Master System there. Exploded. Did you take a shot at the Master System? The Master, sorry, Sega Genesis here, core system. VGA 85 qualified Model 1. I don't think this is the earliest model or the earliest variant.
There's 1,100. Anybody in at 12? Now take us to 13.
I don't know where this core system one comes from, though. This is one that does not include a game inside. But I don't know I think Altered Beast is the first Genesis, isn't it? Does that sound right? The one that includes Altered Beast? 85 qualified here, though. You're not a big enough Master System fan? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's not exactly cheap to just throw $7 grand at a Master System.
We'll say fair warning at 19. We're still rolling. Okay, how about 2,000? Is there a $2,000 bid out there?
If you bought a refrigerator encased it in plastic and put a VGA label on it, would Golden PWCC or eBay vault it for you? Yes.
7-1.
Yes.
Up next, we have a
Altered Beast is the first Genesis. Okay, that's what I thought.
This is the Canadian.
For some more added context, Animal Crossing Switch consoles in VGA 90 with the other dates have sold for $900 on eBay. Wow.
Unopened. Looking for.
That's crazy. You bought the Wii dev kit as a game developer. It seemed like a really neat piece, but to be honest, you have no idea what you're doing. I love to hear that, Simon. That's cool that you picked up one of the dev kits. The core system here of Genesis Model 2, 85 plus. I'm actually a bit surprised it only is $720. Is that cheap? It feels cheap for a Genesis Model 2 there, isn't it? Here's Game Gear 85. I believe this is the first Game Gear.
At 24.
I think the black one.
There's 26 now. Perhaps there's 27 on the cut. Didn't work. We're looking.
I think the black console release is the first one. I don't remember though.
Now to 34, perhaps.
Someone help me out on this one as well.
To $3,800. We're gonna have a.
It was Canadian.
4,000. We're gonna surpass 4,000.
Or what? Sorry, the Genesis was. Is this Canadian? Is that what you're saying?
Anyone out there?
Oh, the Genesis was Canadian. Good eye, Alex. Good eye. God knows we can't buy Canadian stuff. Good eye, Alex. Yeah, I think the black console here is the first one for Game Gear. And fucking looking for $7,000, VGA 85. Pushing over $7,000. That is fucking insane, actually, for a Game Gear, in my opinion. Enjoy losing 90% in 1 year on the Game Gear. I'll grab the next one for $500. Yeah, you didn't come ready to spend $7,000 on a Game Gear, Carl.
Color console, VG85
You didn't. You what? 7,000? That's a fair price. That's a fair price on Game Gear. Fair price.
6 go to 650. John says 7, looking for 750.
I don't remember if it's this black box exploded. There's also a blue box that looks like very similar, but I can't remember which one was first.
850, how about 900? Anybody out there bidding at 9? Neo Geo Pocket Color, anybody in 9?
Neo Geo Pocket Color VGA 85.
We'll let it go at 8.
Kind of neat to see a Neo Geo Pocket.
875 slides in, not quite 9, but I'm still asking for 9. There's our 900. Anybody in it?
Has anything Game Gear ever sold over 2,000 before today? There are some actual. That's a 1992 release. Ah, interesting. So it's not first.
Anybody in at 11?
So it must be the blue box then that looks kind of similar. It has like different shades, or a little bit of hues of blue on it. The black one looks fantastic, but Neo Geo Pocket Color here, pushing its way up to 1,500 bucks. Yeah, Paul, there has actually been some expensive Game Gear stuff. They started introducing some VGA graded Game Gear games a few auctions ago. And yeah, I think like Mortal Kombat or something had sold for multiple thousands. I think there's graded Game Gear consoles that have sold at Certified Link as well for multiple thousands. I think. Neo Geo Pocket Color goes for 1,440. There were like 3 to 4 early Game Gear boxes. Yeah, that's where I'm at too, man. I just can't remember the frickin' print line of them. At one point I had it memorized, but I haven't actually fucked with Game Gear in like almost 10 years.
Anybody in at 17?
I don't even know the last time I bought a Game Gear game. I still have most of my collection and everything, but I haven't actually cared about Game Gear in a long time. VGA 90 Turbo Express. Uncirculated VGA 90. This is cool. This is pretty darn cool. A portable console for TurboGrafx 16. Pushing its way up to $3,000 here.
24.
The Game Gear you had came with a 4-in-1 cart? Yeah, but like I assume you mean Australian, no?
28.
You know that the only one that actually counts, the only one that actually matters is the North American release. We're not concerned with PAL stuff.
Still asking for 28. There's the full 28.
It all comes down to whatever happened in North America. You saw Canadian, the Canadian Genesis. The Canadian Genesis, man, was basically dog shit. So we can't talk about PAL Game Gears.
Fair warning at 3.
It would have been PAL, yeah.
Anybody in at 32?
What 4-in-1 was on it?
How about 3,200?
Almost sounds like, yeah, that's weird.
We have 32.
I guess I don't know PAL Game Gear releases, so
3,000.
I can't even think of a 4-in-1 cartridge that you might have gotten with it.
HA Live come back in at 34.
The Turbo Express is also pushing its way up over $4,000. It's cool to see that people still like have interest in this stuff. A little bit more esoteric on that one. $3,840 for the Turbo Express.
We have a PlayStation console, PS1, starting at. We're looking for
Sega Game Pack 4-in-1.
1250, looking to go 1,300. HA Live, you want to get that bid in at 1,300 in it.
Sega Game Pack 4-in-1. I did 3-in-1. Hopefully it knows.
1250. To our internet, lot 171, we have a PlayStation 2
this thing?
Test kit debugging station, starting at.
Sega Game Pack 4-in-1? Yeah, no, I've never seen this before.
Here. Excellent condition, looking for 260.
I assume this is it.
We have a $260.
That's fun.
Now 300. Anyone in at 300? Comes with the network.
Generally included with new consoles, flash columns, penalty shootout, tennis, and rally.
320 is bid. What about 340?
Yep, we did not get that in North America. I can say that definitively. PS1 console there was a PS1 Mini. VGA 85 for $1,500. Here is the PlayStation 2 dev kit. And it's really cool on the PS2 devs that they say test across it instead of PS2. That's just a really cool touch that they really didn't have to do. Right? Like, there's no need for them to write test there and make it look that badass, but really cool that they did that. Pushing up to almost $500 here for a PS2 dev kit.
This could be it. Anyone in at 420?
Yes, I've heard of Terranigma and Mr. Gimmick Odin, but like we didn't get them either. Mr. Gimmick was really notorious for a long time. People actually made Like, I think that was one of the games that
460,
Nintendo Age
480.
did, like, a homebrew for and stuff.
$480.
Mr. Gimmick was really
Now we're
big in
looking
the
for a bid of
NES
5.
homebrew scene, I
Trying to
believe.
get that 5. 480 go to 5. 480 go to 5 for excellent condition test kit. Looking for 550. Come on.
You
in
always
at
get excited, you see a
550.
stadium events for sale, and then you see PAL and hear a
We'll take
sad
fair warning at
trombone noise.
550.
You should have bought the stadium events
500.
today, Run Amok. It only went for a cool, what, $18,000, I
About
think, for the
172,
cartridge?
We have a PlayStation 3.
Very good price,
developmental
very good
toolkit.
price. Hardly, basically, it
Looking
only
for
costs like 2 Sega Game Gears.
There's the 400.
You're gonna tell
Anyone
me
in at
you wouldn't
420?
buy stadium events for the low cost of 2 Sega Game Gears? That's a
Excellent
steal.
condition on this.
The
Absolutely
dev
excellent,
kit here,
excellent
the
condition. Looking for
PlayStation
500.
2 went for $600. Here's a PlayStation 3 dev kit.
Developmental toolkit.
And this one
Come on
says
in at
PlayStation 3
550
Tool
for a $600
on the
bid.
front there.
There's 600, 650.
Again,
Now
just
take
very
us to
cool.
7.
And the
We're looking for a
PS3 is
7.
actually pushing past the
We have.
PS2 very
Looking
quickly
for
here.
850
We're
takes
over
us to
$1,000 on the
909,
PS3
takes us
dev
to
kit.
1,000. Anybody in at 1,000? 1,000 takes us to 11. Looking for a $1,200 bid. We have
I
12.
don't
Anyone
know
in at
enough about
13
dev
for the
kits
PlayStation 3
to give you
developmental
any
toolkit.
kind of
Looking for
relative
13,
rarity or
12 to
anything like
13.
that, but we're almost at
Any action beyond
$1,500 for the PS3 dev kit.
13, we'll let it go for 12. 7, 2,
Simon,
5,
you
6,
also bought the PS2 dev
173. We
kit.
have a
Let's go,
PlayStation
dude.
3 developmental test
Very
kit.
cool.
Excellent condition.
Someone just listed a
Excellent
stadium events an
condition.
hour ago on
380.
eBay. What a
There we are.
7.5 US version.
Everything in here is original. We're looking for 440. Anyone in at 440?
The PS3 dev kit here, again, this one says, this is different. This one said tool, this one says test.
Developmental test kit. Go.
I just don't know enough about it.
How about 480?
It's pushing its way up
460
over
for everyone,
$500
gonna push
bucks.
to 480.
This one said tool on it. It
Advanced
looks like an
test
earlier
460.
model. This one's saying test
Fair
here.
warning.
I assume it's a later model.
460.
Comes for 552 for this one.
We have what 174.
PlayStation 3 Slim test
Retro
dev
test
kit.
development
That is really cool that they have all of
Anybody
these.
in at 260?
I really wonder if this is like one
in the
person.
300.
Did they find a Sony
That
dev or
$300
something that
bid
had all
bounces
this
prior
shit?
320 with
This is
you
really
at
cool.
UHA Live, go
PS3
340.
Slim dev kit, pushing its way up to $400
bid
here.
for the PlayStation 3 Slim.
You're the underbidder on the
340.
PS2 dev kit. So we have the underbidder and the winner in this chat. That's always good to see.
There's our
Always good to see.
340. Excellent condition.
I think I still own a
Original,
factory sealed blue
360.
Game Gear retro chips.
340 to
Actually,
360. Fair warning here.
I think that's the Lion King one, if I'm not
360.
mistaken,
We got that
isn't
last
it?
minute bid in at 360. 380. You want to join us? Anyone in at
The blue
380?
Game Gear Lion King bundle,
Alright,
I
what
think.
about 400?
I think I still have one of those
384.
factory sealed.
have a
It's in a
$400
box somewhere.
You collector out there.
That's what I
there we
mean. I
go.
need to just sell
400.
some of these
No,
consoles
380 to
that I
400.
just like.
Fair warning.
They're in storage. They take up
380.
too much space. I don't even know what the hell I own anymore. It's sad.
7256. About 175. We have a PlayStation 4 Pro console. We're looking for 1300. VGA 90 NM plus MT uncirculated sealed. Looking for 19 to 2000. We've got that 2000. Come on, keep it coming. HA Live, great bidding here. Anyone in at 3000? How about 3000 for the PlayStation 4? 500 million limited edition console looking for 3000.
And then, you know, outselling everything. Outselling most of what we just saw is just a PS4 Pro console, 500 million seller limited edition. VGA 90 of that goes for 3,360. Why bother chasing down rare shit, limited shit, all of that, right? You can just purchase this PS4 console 5 years ago and outsell almost everything in the auction. You know? Why bother chasing down rare stuff and all that? Just buy a frickin' PS4 500 million Pro.
We're looking for
$3,360. Here's a PS4 Pro
for
Death
750.
Stranding, 85
Everyone's doing all the
plus.
work for me. Anybody in it?
All right.
800 now go to 850.
Death Stranding limited edition PS4 Pro, 85 plus, pushing its way up to $1,000.
8 take us to 850. PlayStation 4. Anything going to 825 cuts it up. Looking for
Yeah, how much did you sell yours for, Bouchard? I can't remember now.
825 is going to take this unless I have an 850.
3,360 for the 90 today.
At 850.
That's why we should attack the Mario Wonder Market while the chance is there. Yeah, while the market is young. We need to corner Mario Wonder right now.
177 PlayStation Portable Development Testing Toolkit. Excellent condition.
The PS4 Pro
PSP
Death Stranding for $990. Here's a PSP dev kit.
320, we need that. Anyone in at 340, 340 to
With a
360.
PSP controller, DTP. Oh, I don't know what any of that means.
400. What about 420?
And a PSP testing controller that plugs into the main unit.
420. 440.
Where's the controller? I want to see this controller you get.
480 looking for a 500.
Oh, okay. I guess this is your testing controller right here. Which I guess is just a PSP console. You even get a dev box. That's insane. The only thing more rare than the console is the fucking box. Everyone knows that. Pushing its way up to $700 here. Very cool. PSP dev kit.
Just get it. Any other bidders out there?
5K for a 95 and 2.5K for a 90 plus to the same buyer. Not too shabby, dude. Not too shabby. Yeah, an absolute marathon, of course. Yeah, it is weird they didn't make a Mario Wonder console. I agree, Supyo. Missed opportunity there. There should have been a Mario Wonder console.
There's our $800 bid. We're looking for $850.
Did you, were you the underbidder on the Master System, Supyo, or how high did you take it?
$850 take us to 9 for the console.
How high did you take the Master System? Did you win anything today, Supyo?
Take us to 9.
I know there was a lot of stuff you had your eye on, but bidding was a little bit stronger than... maybe stronger than most people were thinking? I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? I know there was a Clubhouse chat that I saw.
We're looking for $3,800 to $4,000. This is the Halo Special Edition green console. Looking for $4,400. $4,400, $4,600.
How do other people feel about the auction today?
Beautiful. Anyone in at $6,500?
The PSP dev kit went for $1,000 bucks.
Now's the time. It's up for bid. Let's bid on
Here is the Halo console. I pointed this out earlier. Just really, really fucking cool. VGA 85 here. We're looking for 96. We're looking for 10. We're over $10,000. Oh, I'm spitting out fucking sushi. I'm so excited. Ah, 85 VGA console here. Over $10,000. You're close to the underbidder on it? Damn.
Anything beyond 85.
You were looking for a lot, but you bitched out on a lot of stuff. Yeah, like, I think it was a pretty damn strong auction overall this time around. You regret it already.
How about 750?
The VGA 85 Halo there, 10,200. That's just too damn cool in my opinion. Here's the Halo Reach console. I remember wanting this pretty bad when it came out. I was a big fan of Halo Reach. Big fan of Halo Reach. I probably have the most hours logged on that game. For Halo games. Halo Reach. A lot of fucking hours.
1,000. How about 1,000? 950 take us to 1,000. There's our $1,000. Is there an $1,100 bidder out there? Yes, there is. 12. Now go 12.
These sold for more than you thought or wanted? Yeah, pretty much. You don't know what to expect of the VGA Pokemon games since there aren't many comps, but I thought those were strangely strong given the box conditions. That assumes people actually look at them, Gary. You know, we buy the label, not the game around here. We just buy the label. If it says 85 plus, just buy the label, baby. You buy those 9.8s. Consoles right now are still so untapped. Imagine once these people find out there's a whole world of money in the clouds well above these with the lottery consoles. Yeah, I think we can get really nutty with consoles. I do agree with you, Squeaks. I do agree with you. Like, you know, like I said, right now we're kind of plugged with all these, like, 3DS, 2DS consoles and stuff. Like, these are nice. These are really cool. They're super high grades, but, like, you know what I mean? A bunch of freaking 2DS and 3DS consoles.
Again,
yeah, there's like this auction had some really cool shit. Don't get me wrong, just
we have 3.
There's still so much more out there for consoles.
Anyone in at $320?
You're eating pepperoni pizza whilst the 95 Game Boy Color console sold. Oh my god.
$360 bid. This is the last lot.
You're just doing it wrong, you suppose? Yeah, exactly. You are, Gary. You are.
Looking for 4.
You just buy whatever the label says, my guy.
Excellent condition.
No, Squeaks. I think I have once or twice in my life. You know what I mean? I've been to that website, but I don't like consoles aren't my niche.
There's
You know what I mean?
410. I like it. All right, 410.
Consoles
Anybody
just
coming
aren't
in
my
at
niche.
420?
Surprised they're still
There's
live bidding
420.
4 hours in.
How
Yes,
about
sir.
440?
Last item of the auction right here.
440.
Xbox 360 dev
Another
kit.
$20 to keep this rolling. 440. to
Xbox
440, you
360
let me know.
Elite
Let's say
dev
fair
kit.
warning at $440, which would make me
We are
ask for
4
$460.
hours and 20 minutes in.
Anybody out there?
And we're just about to close the
$460 out
auction.
there.
Of
Anybody
course,
in at
tomorrow still has
480?
session 2. Some cheaper
480?
games, still amazing games across the board, though.
Little eagerness here. Anybody in at 550, 525?
That place is dark for you. You'd
500.
bankrupt yourself chasing half the stuff
The
on
Xbox
there.
360 developed
Yeah, that's why
with
I've browsed it.
by
I've just
Microsoft.
looked at it because it's like,
Fair
oh wow,
warning,
this is all
550.
really cool stuff that I've never heard of or seen before. So it's fun just browsing that website.
7256, and this concludes session 2. Please join us.
Yeah,
for
running on
session
absolute
3.
fumes here. 4 hours deep.
I believe it's tomorrow. Not sure. All right, thank you very much.
Take us to the big board. Let's see the big board here. Hey, there's my Athena, right at the top. Man, $120,000 for the deluxe set. The Mario Bros. 3 is still the second highest at 108. The second print Zelda there with the employee store seal, 48,000, still number 3. Space Arcade Game took the number 4 slot at $45,000. And Madden Championship Edition at $43,200. The top 5 there. And at the bottom, actually, a lot of the consoles did become the lowest selling items of the day today. It's all consoles on sub $1,000. Meaning the actual lowest selling item today was the PS3 Slim Dev Kit for $456. Lowest item of the day, $456. Which that is, that is pretty, it's pretty, I assume whoever sold it would rather just keep it at that kind of price. Let's find out when tomorrow starts, though. That's the question I need to answer. Today was 4 p.m. Central Time. Fuck me. I am all over the map on this website. When does session 3 start? 19 hours from now. It doesn't mean anything. 4 p.m. Central again. Really? So early start time again tomorrow. 4 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. So can we take a peek at it? 214 games. 4 p.m. Central Time. Of course, I'll put up reminders. I'll have stuff in the Discord. All that stuff. You guys won't miss the start time. We have an Alamogordo Pac-Man here. From the Atari landfill. That's always fun. That's always fun. I genuinely think those are cool items. Like, they're kind of tacky, but, like, it's kind of fucking neat, Part of the landfill Atari games. I don't know. Pele. There's a lot of Atari stuff, hey? There was no Atari stuff today. That is one thing, I guess, that stands out. This is my game tomorrow here. Alpha Mission, 9.4A+. Make sure to bid often. Make sure to bid a lot. Bid a lot of money. It's sitting at $200. Just go bid on it. Who cares if you know what Alpha Mission is? But yeah, tomorrow has a whole nother auction, 200 games. So I hope you guys can come out again for that. I'm going to eat a few pieces. I'm going to eat a few more pieces of sushi here and then head out to the gym. Was this the big break right there? We took a little break, came back for consoles. Man, that is awesome. That is awesome. We peaked out at 159 viewers today. That is fantastic. Honestly, fantastic. Overall thoughts is that this auction was really fucking strong, 18 May. That's at least my takeaway from it. There just wasn't much weakness. Like, if you compare against recent comps and stuff, like, there just wasn't a lot of, like, I don't think people just got absolute steals today. Yeah, sure, compared to 2021 and stuff, but, like, compared to the last signature or February, March, April, May, June, like, there's not a lot of stuff that's just going down 30% anymore. That's kind of how I see it now. So, I don't know. It seemed pretty darn strong. I thought, anyway. We'll have to get some other people's opinions. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Link in the description of the video here. I'll just go ahead and post it in the chat for you guys as well. It's worth being in the Discord because we talk about everything, right? And then you can just give me your opinions. I like hearing your guys' opinions. I'm only one person, right? This is just what I'm seeing. So, by all means, join the Discord, share your opinion, talk. It's great. You even hear people talking about a crypto resurrection? Absolutely, man. Crypto's kind of bouncing, so it might have something to do with it. Like, even crypto's doing decent right now, so might have something to do with it. Just depends what the macro economy is going to bring us in 2024. But on that note, appreciate you all coming out. Appreciate donations. Hit the like button before you go. Thank you, guys. Like, thank you. This was great. Fucking great signature auction. This was fun. Have a good night, everybody. Talk to you guys in the Discord and talk to you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central Time sharp. Don't miss it. Have a good night.